Bong. Okay.
Bjorkums was first.
Bjorkums. Easy first. Very nice. Riz business. Hey, late. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes IRL stuff. You're too slow.
Good luck, Mitch.
LMAO. All right, where are we at? Where are we at in this game? I was just starting stuff up, so I haven't really gotten a chance to see what's going on here. Blank's definitely doing invaders, though. Ooh, that is 2 lines that he possibly has. Tom just got later rune, is what he just marked. Are there any scary lines? I mean, Tom has a lot of squares in kind of the same area, but the only ones that actually make a line here is column 2, Iris of Grace, Tree Spirits, Devonia. All kind of in the same direction of if you went backside. Very possible. Tom heading towards Devonia, it looks like, which will block off Blank's line and set up his own line. That could be scary for Blanks here. Blank's having a tough time with the invader with more. It does take a while. The Crescent Moon Axe, pretty solid, pretty solid. It's doing good. I mean, it's no Ala Blaster, but all right, is that his third one? Looks like he's ready to mark it. No, he's just ready to warp away. Okay, so that was not his third one. We have not yet gotten a chance to catch back into the game and see where everybody's at here. Glarv. What up, Junpei? Ba over shaky flip explode. What an emote. I mean, I didn't see it on my screen. It looks like it was spelled incorrectly, but like, what an emote. There it is. That's the one. Lowercase ba, and then over shaky flip explode. Of course, of course. All right. Tom here now at Devonia. He's at Skidoo 5. Not a bad level to be at here. I mean, I'm a Skidoo goblin, so I'd probably be at least 6 at this spot next to Devonia, but you know. Okay, Blank's going for his final one here, Ancient Dragon Man, starting with the claws for the poison. He's doing a lot more damage with this, but switches out to the axe because he says, okay, those claws were not really cutting it. The claws can work, but it's scary. Ooh, nice roll to iframe the Dragon Maw. That is a scary one because it does so much damage. I don't think it would one-shot because it's not the full Ancient Dragon Man. It's the Invader version, but I actually don't know. Ooh, Tom getting hit a little bit by Devonia. Not having the cleanest fight we've seen. There's 3 invaders for Blanks. Ties it up 4-4. Very close game here. Once Tom gets Devonia, though, he will have gotten rid of one of Blanks' possible lines, as well as really set up his own. So I wonder if Blanks is going to head... Thank you for the hydrate. Is going to head straight to... He's not really heading to Tree Spirits. He's not really headed to Iris of Grace yet. Obviously, he's not headed to Devonia. He does need to get one of those away from Tom to stop this line here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Tom low on health here. He's got to be careful. Ooh, gets punched a little, but does block it. Now, blocking it does save him health, but does cost him a ton of stamina as well. I don't even know if blocking it is worth it. He does know that when you get a stagger on Devonia or any Crucible Knight, you generally don't want to take the riposte. He does a charged R2 instead because they take less riposte damage. Tries to jump over the final slam, but does get tagged for it. He's down to 4 heals left. That's not a whole lot left, but Devonia is also low on health. He'll be fine here as long as he just keeps it up, but gets tagged there again. He's going to have to heal one more time, unless he's just going to go for it. He's just going for the stagger. Does get the stagger. That'll do it. Okay, that was a little risky, but he does get the stagger on the hit he needed it. If he did not get that stagger, I think he was dead there, so. Like, simply needs a quick little dancing lion hit list for the bingo. Oh, so true. Well, I mean, you know, after the double-headed turtle talisman that he's not currently going for. Ooh, but Tom is heading right for the dancing lion hitless. So Tom trying to take away that column of blanks as well. Blanks, I'm not actually sure what he's going, why he's doing ADM right now. What does this get him access to? No, it is an NPC boss, so it could be that one. No. Gets you access to painting rewards, but like, who cares right now? No. Non-merchant perfume bottles, although that one doesn't feel very necessary. No. Yes, Deathrite Bird. Maybe he's setting up the diagonal. Ooh, a sneaky diagonal from Blanks. Blocks with Iris of Grace. Has set up his NPC boss. Then all he needs to do is win Blessings of America and Deathrite Bird. Perhaps. Deathrite Bird also being a unique base game boss in the DLC. And he can do the other one while he's back there for the Blessing of America is the Tree Sentinel is also another base game boss in the DLC. Okay, could be sneaky. If he goes to the backside as well, then there's also Falling Star Beast, which is a third unique base game boss in the DLC. So, okay, if he wants to seek this diagonal, I like that plan. Otherwise, I feel like ADM isn't leading you to a lot that's, like, blocking right now. A lot that's, like, important for the game state, unless you're trying to go for the diagonal. Problem is, Tom is setting up Iris right now. Yeah, Tom is setting up Iris as well as... He's not going for the Iris at the moment. He's actually going for the Dancing Lion, Scorpion Stew, Hitless... to take away Blanks' column first, but it is true that Tom is pretty close on the Iris, but Blanks can catch up on Bellarat progress pretty quickly, though, so looks like he's going for the turtle-headed talisman first to fully force Tom into the diagonal. This makes sense. This does make sense. I do like this. He especially wants to take it away because Tom already has the two-handed talisman, which is right above the double-headed turtle talisman. Kind of makes you think, why doesn't Tom just get the double-headed turtle talisman? It would be literally like a minute for him to grab that, because he should have the grace directly above it from the two-handed turtle talisman. Unless Tom had to pivot out without grabbing that grace, then I guess he doesn't. Tom addicted to holding prior, truly addicted. Whereas for Blanks, this is going to take like 2.5 minutes for him to get over there. I think. I don't remember the exact timing, but it's not like super quick to get the two-handed turtle talisman, but it's like not that bad either. Although the bingo win is a myth, Tom and Blanks hate veggies. They do hate their veggies. That's true. But I mean, you gotta at least threaten it, you know? Tom just doing Queeline? No, he's not. You're wrong. You're wrong, Chris. I'm sorry. You've been proven wrong by Tom's actions. You silly goose. It would have made sense, though. Tom could have just done Queeline. That also would have made sense. Lamau, goose. Tom did win with a line in the previous match, to be fair. Yeah, no, they do. It's a meme. It's a meme about... I think that there are players that are less inclined to go for lines. And I think that Tom and Blanks are two that are less inclined to go for lines. But everybody goes for lines when it makes sense. And everybody avoids lines when it makes no sense, you know? But in cases where it could make sense or it could make sense to avoid it, there's like a 50-50. I would say Blanks and Tom are more on the side of I will avoid it. There's a double-headed turtle talisman for Blanks. This is going to let Tom know, yep, definitely doing Dancing Lion's a good idea here. So far, so hitless, I believe. I wonder if he's going to reset if he does get hit. He doesn't have to, because the Scorpion Stew gets the block, but he has solid damage. He definitely could do this hitless. 40 streams of watching stolen content. Yep. Never knew you could grease Great Club. Yeah, it's actually not somber. It does have a unique Ash of War, but it's non-somber, I believe is what it works. It's not the only one that's like that, but it is confusing that there are some that have unique Ashes of War, but also are non-somber, and so therefore are still like greasable stuff. Ooh, that was really scary for Tom. I don't think that dodging the lightning was consistent. He was just kind of rolling back and was right next to another lightning like 3 times in a row. Still hitless so far, though. He's doing a good job. A lot of times where it kind of looked like he should have gotten hit, but he hasn't been hit yet. Okay, rolling back. Nice. A stagger would end it. And it does. There's the stagger. Boom! Kill a remembrance boss hitless. Very nice. Blanks probably knows that was Dancing Lion. Now Tom is going to go directly for Scorpion Stew. He doesn't want to lose this. But Blank's heading straight for Queeline. Blanks, we already know, has killed the Queeline in Skidoo Altus, whereas Tom most likely has not. I mean, I haven't been watching the full game, so I don't know, but most likely hasn't, just because there's probably no reason for him to. He didn't do NPC Invaders. But Tom does get the Scorpion Stew. Tom now ahead 7-5. Blanks definitely knows now he was in Bellerot. Oh, and Tom now going for the Revered Ash, not going for the Iris of Grace. So this still does let Blanks have some neat priority on the diagonal. Sheesh. Makes you want to play Elden Ring, Lamau? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Unlikely that we will have a 7-6 score here. I think Tom is going to get Revered Ash before Blanks can get Iris, if that's what they're both going for. Oh, Blanks finally going for Savage Lion's Claw. He actually didn't have it from the start. Oh, he actually also has Great Axe. So Blanks has Crescent Axe and Great Axe. Yep, there's the level 5 Revered Ash for Tom. 8-5. Tom now in a fairly dominant majority situation. Now heading towards the backside, climbing up. Might go for Blessings of America for that center square. If he does get Blessings of America, this extinguishes pretty much any hope of Blanks getting a line, because he won't be able to do the diagonal. It'll also force Blanks into Matting Hand NPC, which is a horrible spot to go for, because there's nothing else on the board over there. Just not where you want to be. Blanks instead, however, heading for Rolana. Rolana is on that row 1, so he could threaten with the row 1, potentially. He does have access towards a non-merchant perfume bottle. If he did Matting Hand, that would already have one. Or since he's already killed ADM, he has access to the one by Lamenter. He also, since he's killed ADM, does have access towards the Deathrite Bird. So Blanks still has, you know, some hope potentially if he goes for row 1, but potentially. But Tom with the 3-square lead here is going to be hard to beat in majority if Tom just blocks out the final lines. Why do you say it like that, coward? What do you mean? I just said 7-6. That would be the score, because you always say the score based on the winner's number first and then the loser's number second, unless it is 6-9, in which case it's funny. And there are no other funny numbers, so every other score, you always say the higher score first. Do they ever do consort in bingo? Yes, it is a square. I'm leaving. Understandable. Just got reminded how good some of the DLC bosses are. Yeah. And how bad some of them are.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Nice strafe. Yep. Nice job so far from Blanks. We're late enough into the game that Rolana should be like pretty fast, should be pretty nice to do. Oh, he does get the super combo here. Good dodges on it. Very nice. Now Devonia isn't a boss somehow. Well, I mean, Devonia is just a Crucible Knight. There are a lot of non-boss Crucible Knights. She's just a unique one. Definitely one of the few completely unique enemies that isn't a boss. There are definitely others, but I don't remember all of them. Where am I based? Like in what time? I'm in Pacific time. West Coast of United States. Ooh, Blank's having a little trouble with getting hit. Now it's a super combo. He should just be able to run away from it and heal. Very nice. Tom going straight for the Blessings of America. This makes perfect sense. Block out that diagonal right away. Set up his own threat so that Blanks has to do Matting Hand. Blanks, I mean, but if Blanks does Rolana straight into Deathbird, straight into Matting Hand, and gets the perfume bottle off of that, like, that is absolutely a way for Blanks to completely get a win here. Tom will know probably that that's what he's going for, but I don't know that Tom will necessarily be in the position to stop it. I mean, I guess Tom could get straight for the Matting Hand and finish his veggies after 3 Blessings of America. Tom, why are you killing the second? You're not. Okay, you're just grabbing the Falling Star Beast Grace. I was gonna say, why are you killing the second Tree Sentinel when it's slower than grabbing the other 2 Blessings of America? But he's not. He's not doing that, so never mind. He's grabbing the Grace here so that he can get to Falling Star Beast later. Falling Star Beast for square and second base game. That's true. He could just do that right now. It doesn't really help with the lines necessarily. But he doesn't really need the lines. He can just win on majority, but he does have to block Blanks' line at some point. Blanks is just barely making his way through the backside of Shadow Keep, though. So he's behind on this. I wonder, he might still be thinking he could do the diagonal with Iris of Grace and Blessings of America. But we know that he's definitely not going to be winning that one. Okay, he's draining the water here as well. Draining the water for ulcerated tree spirits does block out Tom's column. Could be what he's thinking. I don't know. If I were him, I probably would have maybe finished off Iris of Grace to further threaten the diagonal while blocking. Because there's 2 lines that he needs to block here with Iris of Grace. It's the column 2, but it's also the row 4. I don't think I like this one. I don't think I like this one. I feel like this is a worse square in a worse position that's slower. If it was given Iris of Occultation, I could totally be like, yeah, kill this tree spirit to get the Occultation. And then you use the Occultation, and then, like, you know, you got the synergy there, and, like, you didn't have to do something. Like, I could totally get that, but since it's Iris of Grace, this really just doesn't, like, get you anything else aside from the block. For the daily content theft, yeah. Technically, you can also get an Iris on the way to Skidoo Tree Avatar, but I think that's just slower than grabbing the one in Shadowkeep, while also getting you less map progress. There's the Falling Star. There's the 2 unique for Tom. I mean, he has well established himself as winning in majority. I think Blanks' only hope is to go for a line at this point. Like, he does not have nearly enough priority on stuff to just win outright on that. And Tom already is part of the way down to the Matting Hand NPC, which Blanks is nowhere near. So yeah, as soon as he gets Matting Hand NPC and Blessings of America, I mean, he should probably finish off Blessings of America first because that blocks the diagonal. But as soon as he gets those two, it is over. Like, it just blocks the last of Blanks' lines, and it's just over. Tree Spirits count as base game boss. No, they are not bosses. They do not have a boss health bar. Okay, he kills the one. He pivots out. He says, okay, Tree Spirits is not the play right now. I need to go. Makes sense. I'm going to guess he goes straight to Deathrite Bird because it's the only one that's on both of his lines. It's on his diagonal and it's on his column. So Deathrite Bird does make sense as something for Blanks to go for right now. Holy, wait, a 2-tap on a 100 stream streak? That's a lot of streams. I'm surprised I haven't caught you off with one of the odd timed streams where somebody will just ask me, "Hey, you want to do an archipelago while you're normally sleeping?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure." Surprised that hasn't caught you out even once. Good morning. I feel like I've ruined so many people's streaks on that. Cannot dodge me like that. I can try, though. What if every day I just had a 5-minute random stream in the middle of the day just to ruin everyone's streaks? And every day it was at a different 5 minutes. Twitch is really lenient with letting you watch VODs or clips to save your streak. That's true as well, yeah. Spoiler streams of games you want to play is what caused you to miss. Ah. Don't actually always lose your streak by missing streams. The system seems mega scuffed. Yeah. Well, honestly, that's kind of good. Because keeping streaks is good for everyone. People like when they keep their streaks. It helps Twitch when people keep their streaks. So, makes sense that they'd make it a little lenient. Okay, Tom going for his third Blessing of America here. So he was just setting up for the Matting Hand, and then he's going to get the Blessings of America first. He just assumed that Blanks couldn't beat him to it. There it is, the third Blessing of America. He did mark it a little late, though. I don't know. I might have to come in and tell Tom that he made progress while marking the square. He was riding away while marking the square. I don't know. That's saving some information there. I don't know. Drama alert. Blank's still heading for the Deathrite Bird. It's on his last line, but as soon as Tom gets Matting Hand NPCs, yeah, game is pretty Jover at this point. In the last 15 minutes, Blanks has marked 1 square and Tom has marked 6. It was perfectly even 15 minutes ago, and it has just gotten completely out of hand since then. Blanks has to be careful here. It's a Deathrite Bird. He's got to be careful. He's splicing. He's so careful that he's splicing his stream. Tom heading for Jory. Yep, for the Matting Hand NPC. There's the Deathrite Bird for Blanks, trying to keep his last line, Hope, alive, but he is way too far from Jory to catch up on this. I mean, it made sense that Blanks kind of had to go for Deathrite Bird to try to threaten the diagonal as well as the column. To try to force Tom into like a 50-50 of which one do I block. But unfortunately for Blanks, Tom was way ahead of that, already having the Blessings of America. Blanks using the Comcast glitch I invented. Yes, I am truly the inventor of Comcast. Yeah, Blanks, yeah, even having to make his way all the way back through, because after he drained the water, he did not go up the elevator. He went straight down for the tree spirit earlier. So, Losing even more time here. I don't. This is not looking good for Blanks fans. It looks pretty over. The running particles seem thicker than usual for Blanks. Standpoint redeem to ban the word careful for 5 minutes. Well, that'd be impossible. They have to be careful though. They simply must be careful. That'd be like asking me to stop breathing for 5 minutes. S tier idea. Okay, Blanks heading to Rao? Oh, for the Iris of Grace. He's actually gonna go Iris of Grace next. I mean, I don't see how you ever win like this with Iris of Grace. I don't think it does anything. Like, let's say... So here's the thing. Tom wins if he gets any 2 more squares, right? Any 2. That's all he needs. And in order to win, well, not any 2, sorry. Any 2 with one of the 2 being in column 1, right? Blanks, on the other hand, needs either 6 squares or 2 squares in column 1. And if you know that Tom needs one in column 1, you know that's where he's going to be. And if you're behind, you need to snipe your opponent on squares to be able to win. So it seems like even if Blanks is going for majority, based on the information he has, he actually should still be going for Matting Hand to try to snipe Tom. In addition to that, if he won Matting Hand, he would also just win the game because he's right there by a perfume bottle and would just get it that way anyway. So I feel like going for everything else aside from the line has effectively a 0% chance of victory. You are conceding a square to Tom that puts him effectively guaranteed to get majority. Now, we happen to know there's no way he can win anyway. Tom's way too ahead on that. But I believe in this situation with this number of squares that both of them have, there is no logic to doing anything other than chasing the line. I believe that is literally the only path to victory, even in a theoretical sense. Sometimes you just have to take that 0% chance. I guess so. Blanks is not set up well enough for the other squares. Right. So at that point, it's like, you know, if you're not set up for other things, but you have, you know, even a 0.1% chance that Tom's skill issues on Jory, like, I think that's your only path to victory. I think giving up Matting Hand NPC is a guaranteed loss. Flawless Jory by Tom. Yep. Okay, now he's also heading towards Jory. So he like is setting up things. But like it doesn't make sense to set up anything else while then also going for Matting Hand. Because if you won Matting Hand, you just won the game. You didn't need anything else. And so if you're going to set up other things, then go for Matting Hand, then all your other setup doesn't matter, because if you lose Matting Hand, your setup doesn't matter, you lose anyway. And if you win Matting Hand, your setup doesn't matter, you win anyway. So I don't understand this from Blanks. I think this doesn't make sense. It might be setting up painting, not Jory. I suppose. Then he still has to collect the perfume bottle from Lamenter jail before Tom gets the one at the church that Tom is right next to. In fact, Tom, I mean, obviously Tom, if Tom gets Matting Hand, he literally wins on a line anyway. Doesn't even need the second one, so yeah. I guess it didn't even matter in this case because it was a line. Even without the line, Tom just won with 13 anyway. Yeah. Bingus. All right, we'll head into their post-game interview. Here we go.
I knew that like you were gonna try to get the Shadowkeep one, so I just tried my best to win that square. If I didn't win that square, it was really bad for me.
Gotcha. Yeah, good read. If I grabbed the one in Bonnie Jail or in like on the way towards Bonnie Jail, earlier, then yeah, I would have had it. But I had to teleport back and get that one.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I should have just picked it up.
Yeah. I had a bit of a fiasco at the start because I grabbed the legendary ash, then I did the skip down to the two-handed talisman, but I died and lost all my money. So I had to like kind of set up from scratch because I didn't upgrade my weapon or anything.
Which skip did you do?
When you go to when you go to the right of the bird, I guess, and you like drop down like those ledges.
Okay, I just went towards the Spirit Spring.
There's like a skip that you can do down towards two-handed talisman.
Yeah. I just don't know it.
Yeah. So that cost me my early game pretty much. I mean, it didn't really make the difference between winning and losing. You just had a better game and a better board read, but it was still a rough start.
Yeah.
So I had to do E-Dread because I needed money. So I did E-Dread. I grabbed the 80k, then I did E-Dread.
Yeah.
And then got Ashes of War. Did you go 3-path this game, by the way? Like at the start?
No.
Or did you do the Gravestone skip? Okay.
I did.
Did you grab Scorched Ruins?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you?
So I did not.
Did you grab the pot and Scorched Ruins?
No.
You didn't?
No, but I made another mistake. I grabbed TLEA's Grace on it. I grabbed the Pillar Path Waypoint, and then I grabbed TLEA. So I was like, why am I doing this? This is a mistake.
Well, that's not that big a thing. Did you grab the Blessing on the way?
No.
US gonna win World Cup and Bingo Brawlers in 2026. What a time to be alive.
The Blessing.
Are we gonna win World Cup?
Yeah, I got neither the Blessing or Fort of Reprimand.
Are we? Are we favored?
You got neither.
Is the World Cup
Blessing
happening?
Or Fort of Reprimand.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know
I
about
did
this one.
skip again to do E-Dread.
So
Holy
yeah,
copium.
okay. I see.
It's hard to lead all. I didn't think so.
So
but
like,
I mean,
was slow to
imagine.
start, but I at least was
I'm
able
imagining we could
stuff
win
done,
Bingo Brawlers. So, you know, but I'm imagining.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
It's possible.
No, it. I guess it makes sense. How did you get to the Legendary Ash? Did you go
mods
like towards the Grace and then up the
YouTube
rocks,
chat?
Or did you go on the path like to the right that like?
Yeah, to the right of the
goes
goal.
straight to the
path that I went. Yeah.
You did do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting how I was only a second behind.
I failed
Maybe
TLA
two,
skip
maybe
once.
2 seconds.
Or sorry,
You
I failed the Gravestone skip once.
Okay. I mean, that's a couple seconds there.
Like I fell all the way down to the bottom from the second to last one. So.
But you just rushed straight to the Gravestone.
Yes, I did not grab Scorched Ruins.
Yeah.
Mods, eliminate them.
Stuff that I shouldn't have.
Destroy them forever.
I mean, so did I. That's how we end. It's just wild that it was like a 1 to 2 second snipe at the start. I was like, I didn't do anything.
Delete their
like
lineage
super
from existence.
and
I did even less
by 1 second. And it
they
makes
should be able to win their group
sense.
and maybe make a
It's
deeper
it
run than
makes
usual.
no
That's
sense
cool.
how he does this every time.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was kind of sad about that because like I didn't have any great. I didn't.
For some
grab
reason,
the
it's being
Grace, so I
held
didn't have any progress
in Texas, the state where if you say
route
football,
base
no one
for
thinks
the
of soccer at
eventual
all.
Turtle Talisman.
True.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Were
a
you
huge
going for
deal.
Letta's rune?
No.
Wait,
No,
the
I
World
thought
Cup
when
is
you
held
were
in
the
Texas,
water, I
like
was
the
gonna win
World
Continent
Cup,
Invaders, so
or like
I was hoping that you would probably try to combo
the
that
group
with
stage that
Invaders
the
and get
U.S. is
sniped,
in.
But
Potentially like sneak two-headed turtle talisman, but I just wasn't confident in getting that at first. So I was like Stew and Rever Dash, and I can build row 3 more with that.
yeah, Ballarat was really strong on this board. I mean, obviously hitless is a nice little treat, but
Yeah, I did not go into the fight thinking I was going to do that. So
and you
I
never really
was-
do with Lion, right? Like whenever you get hitless,
Yeah.
you never really expect to do it hitless. You just kind of do it, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh well, that's a nice swear, I guess.
Yeah, that was
So.
it was wild. I was like, I don't expect this, chat. I don't I don't expect this at all. And then like he's down to like 10% health. I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing it.
Yeah. What was your setup? Like, what was your build?
I was using at the start the great.
It seems all over already.
That was
They're
in the
using the
starter
Cowboys
class.
Stadium.
Yeah.
Ah,
And then I
makes
got
sense.
Great Club from Devonia.
oh, he's hosting the Olympics. Okay, that's
okay,
what it
and
was.
use that for Lion. I guess that makes sense because it's what is it
Yeah.
2 charger twos to stagger him?
No, you need more than I think it's 2 charger 2s and like an R1 to
I see.
stagger. But yeah, I just chose I chose it for the stagger potential.
What was that weird death from
And, like,
blanks?
Interesting.
You really don't.
I guess you had
well,
two
you
in a
get
telly.
I got some options for charge R2s, like some openings, but not like. Yeah, yeah, I did have the 2-handed talisman. Yeah.
I used the Venomous Fang with Kindred of Raw Exaltation, and then I swapped over to the Great Axe when I procced it.
Okay. Did you? Well. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's good. That's clever. Were you
This
thinking
skip
of
is not
going for
working.
poison flower?
I didn't really spec into the Venomous Fang. It was more so just for the damage buff.
Yeah.
But I could have
Oh,
maybe
right.
done that if I didn't.
Venomous
die
Fang
to
does have a
jump to
damage
town
buff.
and
Right, I
stuff.
forgot.
Like,
That's
like
super
if I was
cool.
here, I might
Mhm.
have gone it. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
what's the
does it,
benefit?
right?
Do you just like consume the poison proc with the?
I know
Ash of
Poison
Ward?
Hand
Like
does.
poison moth flight.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And the ash also just does a shit ton of damage.
Okay. Do you
Everyone
need
been
stats
axing
for
this
it to,
season?
like, be
Axes
good,
are
or
really
is it
good.
Generally good.
The main thing about axes is you can always
it's
get
just
one in
generally
Bonnie
good.
Village. So
You could also do
every
a cult
game,
with
you will either
Shriek
have
of
an
Sorrow.
axe or something better than
Or
an
two.
axe.
Well, because the ash also
The axe is the
gives
floor, the
rot.
lowest, worst possible
Oh,
weapon that you
like-
could
like
be
it
forced to
applies rot?
use.
Okay.
it applies rot, and then
That's pretty
you
good.
Can, yeah, so you don't have to have it like as poison infusion.
The
or
poison.
whatever.
Oh,
You could
he
do bleed, you
used
could do
Kindred
heavy,
of
like,
Rot's
whatever.
Exaltation. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
And it'll you use the ash, you can get a rot proc, and then use the ash again, and it just consumes it all. It's really cool.
If there was a different name for American football than
Interesting.
football, then I would call
I
it
might
that
try
other
for
name.
sometime.
On longer
out of
fights, you can also, I guess,
Lacking
take
confusion,
the
but there
benefit
is no
of,
other name aside from
getting
like
the
making fun
rot
of it and
damage,
saying like
then at
hand
the-
egg.
Like towards the end of the rot.
I'd call it
duration,
something
you can
different
use
if there was a
the
different
ash
name,
to, you know,
but
Yeah.
there
get a
isn't.
set
So
number of damage.
you
Yeah.
can't really. What are you gonna do?
It's a cool ash. You should try it out.
Whereas soccer, I can
Yeah,
say
and
soccer, and
it's a
everybody at
lot
least
more
understands
accessible
what I
now
mean,
that
even if they're
round
like,
base
you should
is
call it football. It's like, okay,
A
but you
good
understand
place
what
to
I
go
mean.
now.
Whereas I have no other thing I could even possibly
wouldn't
say
be-
for
it,
American
like,
football other than
On this
American
board,
football.
it could have potentially been one of the 3 ashes.
so.
That
That's
should
why
go
I
that
will say
far.
American
Yeah, I don't
football
think it's
and
that far from
soccer
the grace.
because that way it is very
Yeah.
clear.
That's true.
When I say American football, you know what I'm talking about, and when I say soccer, you know what
I
I'm talking about.
did E-Dread, Wing Stance, and the
Bongo Bongo
piercing
Ball,
throw
true.
for my 3 because I didn't have
Yeah.
Scorch Ruins.
Yeah.
So I didn't
Gotcha.
really.
I
feel
call
like
it soccer
could go
because it's called that in
towards
Japan. Yeah, I
Lion.
think soccer is a nice name.
I
Like,
Which is kind of what sucked for me when you went for Stu hitless and whatnot. So
I
didn't
think
have any
soccer is a
progress
good
towards
name
Ballarat.
for a sport, but
Yeah.
offend to both sides. When the high rolls for a
Alright,
weapon checker,
good
Omen
game,
Killer, and
though.
Rusted Anchor, and the low rolls
Sorry,
are still
GG's
decent,
to
it's
hear
kind of obvious
about
why it's the
What
meta
happened
check.
at the
Yep,
start.
exactly.
It like barely impacted the game, if we're being honest.
Okay.
But yeah. I mean,
Even
I
my-
was gonna call for a
yeah.
reset, and I was like, nah. I mean, I'm just gonna see if I can make
Sports
something
weren't
happen.
that complicated in the
Yeah, you might have
1800s. Yeah.
Beat me to two-handed talisman.
We just
I feel
called
like I
them
would've,
something.
because I got all the way.
Soccer's
to
a
high
good
road
name,
cross
though.
Before you marked it, so
I think soccer is a
if I
solid
had to
name.
skip, I maybe would.
I think if the world adopted soccer,
Yeah.
that would be.
Yeah,
That'd be
need
cool.
to
I
learn
think
to
it's a good name.
Skip up the
But I
rocks.
also think there should be a
to
new
the
name adopted
two-handed.
for American football,
Oh,
and not
you did,
like
like the
American
vanilla way?
rugby
I see.
either, because rugby is also
Aren't
like
that
another
the
different
way where you
sport.
jump onto the
Like we need a
broken
new
roof
name for American football, and then I
Zero
think
skip?
up?
the world's problems are solved.
Yeah,
We'll just call them
there's,
soccer and
like,
whatever the new name is that somebody comes
climbing
up with,
the cliffside,
and
Oh
then
god,
we'll never say
to the
football again,
two-handed
and it'll be
talisman.
fine.
and
Interesting.
like it's a few seconds faster.
You keep up with any sports?
Okay.
A little bit.
I also
A little
grabbed
of
the
American
grace
football.
before
Some call it gridiron football.
going
That
for
works
the
as well.
two-handed talisman. I was like, that was
American
dumb.
or gridiron football.
I
It's
was
just
like,
that then
yeah,
it's
it
two
cost
words.
me the
It's like
square, even if I was
It's
like,
like-
damn, dude.
it's football,
I normally
but
grab
I
the
have to
grace
add in a
after two-handed
qualifier
talisman.
as opposed to just like its own
Exactly.
name.
Because
So I just prefer it
really
at its
easy
own
to
name.
just go to it after.
Yeah.
And
Rugby
that's
is
why-
different than
that's why I was
American
like,
football.
"Damn,
Exactly.
dude, that was bad.
Exactly.
Yep.
And there's
But
like
I
there's like
died,
rugby
so
versus
better.
like Australian
lucky,
rugby, rules rugby or whatever, and like I don't know. There's like
Did you go backside?
I did.
these get too
yeah.
confusing.
When you marked drain the water, I had the
American
church
football should be
bridge,
called
or the road
gridiron.
bridge
Oh,
grace.
just gridiron. Drop the
Oh,
football
okay.
part.
Okay.
So I also had two tree spirits.
It's kind of badass. It's kind of metal. I'm not gonna lie.
You would just rush Manningham even harder if I marked it.
Oh, you play any sports in high school? Yeah, I played gridiron. Like,
I also didn't even
oh
see row
damn,
3. I
all
was kind of
right,
blind to row 3 at the end.
gridiron.
But there's just so many lines I had to block. I was like, well,
Yeah, kind of
Column
snuck
one.
up. Kind of snuck up.
were you thinking about
Do
doing
soccer
models
fans get
over
offended if we
Manningham,
call
or
it
was always gonna be
non-American football?
Uh,
That
I
does
just
sound cool.
knew
It
that
kind
you
of
were
sounds
gonna
cool.
go
I maybe
south to
maybe that's what we should call it.
playing
We just
Prio.
call it gridiron.
on Death Bird and perfume bottles.
They call
My
it gridiron in
thought
Australia. Oh, okay.
was,
The Australians got it right then. There
Even
you
if
go.
you got
Perfect.
matting hand and I was close, I could use that to go for the perfume bottle behind matting hand and maybe get it from there. Because there was just no way you just had too much prio on like Death Bird.
Yeah, I killed ADM
So-
pretty early on.
Yeah, like after the invaders.
Yes, about
Yeah.
then.
I figured it was something like that.
I just ran from ADM Invader into the cave and just did ADM.
Yeah.
That just makes the most
That's what
sense.
I
To at least
thought.
grab the grace. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
what else was I
Alright.
gonna ask? I had like one more question, but I don't remember. Oh yeah. I guess it's not really a question, but I just asked kind of like what your thought behind going for Teolie right after two in a talisman. Was it just like for two in a line, or like
I thought you were potentially going to go Legendary Ash into Two-Headed Turtle Talisman to
Mhm.
create a row 5 threat. So I was like, Teolie would create a column 2 threat for me.
Yeah, that's
once
fair.
I got the two-handed. And that's why I went that way.
Because I also I kind of wanted Teolie as well. That's why I asked.
Okay. Did you go for
I-
it?
No, I knew that I was too behind after the death.
Okay.
I also didn't have Scorch Runes, and I was like, maybe he has Scorch Runes because because of how close it was when you marked to it. I was like, okay, that was probably pretty close, so he probably did other stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I had such a weird start, like it wasn't very good movement wise. I'm like, yeah, he probably did other stuff. Because if I was a little bit slower, I would have lost Legendary Ash.
Yeah.
Were you ever gonna give the Iris of Grace, or did you not really care for that?
I didn't go for Queeline. I didn't think it was
What if we, the
gonna
U.S. absolutely
be
made a disaster out of hosting it? Oh no. I have not heard any of the
included
stories.
square with my threats.
Okay, well, okay. Let me ask you this then. So, I know you're
Decided-
trying to get out of here, but
No, it's fine.
Kane versus
I just
Pereira
didn't-
because of 3 times champ
I thought
potential.
We were done talking, but
Is that
no, it's not
MMA?
a big deal.
Yeah, I don't follow MMA.
So what do you generally think of when on this board, for example, you drain the water pretty early? Like, are you just looking at shadow keep squares and counting them, or is there a reason why you want to be there as early as you were? Like, I never know when to go to shadow keep, and it just always feels awkward, like being behind on shadow keep. So I just wanted to know like what you thought on this board shadow keep was like super important for, if it was just counting squares or like what else it could be.
Because of the line that I was forming in column 2, I thought getting Drain the Water to kind of show prio on Ulcerated Tree Spirits would be good.
Okay.
And it brought me towards Leta Rune, which I had a feeling was going to be a square I needed to use to get a block. Because I had a feeling you were going to go for Rolana at some point. And I was potentially going to go for it, but I started like seeing other things on the board.
Mhm.
Then I'm like, I don't need to go for Rolana. I'm okay right now.
Okay.
I follow
So
Bingus. Does
basically,
Bingus
Hefty
count? Of
pots,
course.
I wanted hefty pots, and then you sniped it from me by like 3 seconds.
Ticket prices are
I was
insane.
like,
the handling
okay,
of
then I have
Iran's
to go for
national
Lettuce
team has been
Rune now.
horrendous, and Ice is going to be at every match
So
now,
basically,
apparently.
you
Oh,
saw something
Yeah,
in
that
your
does sound
line
rough.
that you liked, and you were like, okay, shadow keep is important.
that does sound
for my
rough.
line just because
Tickets are costly, but that's not on us.
Yeah,
Oh,
and-
that's
and in
like
general, I mean,
FIFA
there was
setting the prices
Blessings,
way
there
too
was
high.
Fallen Star Beast, there was Remembrance.
That would make
Hitless,
sense
so,
from
like,
what I know
Yeah.
of FIFA.
Gaius for that.
I didn't really
Um,
see that until you marked Falling Star
or
Beast with 2 base game
Mesmer.
bosses. I was like, damn, like that's really good.
Doesn't really sound like
I feel
organized
you
fault,
just
but
read
oof,
the board a
yeah.
lot better than I did. I feel like I played fine. I didn't have any major incidents besides the death, but I think you just had a better plan than I did.
Yeah,
So.
potentially.
Like, I still had good stuff. It just wasn't as good as what you had.
I just
Like,
never really knew how far map-wise you were in this game. 'cause of
Yeah,
what you
my
were
scores were a
marking.
little ambiguous. Yeah.
So I was like,
and
he
also
could have prepped Jory. He could have killed Jory already, and it's
Yeah.
going to go Matting Hand to the 4th perfume bottle, or yeah, 4th.
Yeah, I was thinking
Right,
maybe
or
doing that.
third,
I probably
third,
should have
whatever.
done that. And also at one point, if I killed Lion Hitless, I would have won the game. So I felt like I had good stuff. I just didn't. I don't know. I wasn't in Shadowkeep soon enough, I guess, or in Bellarat soon enough to stop those squares. Because you had a lot of value in both regions.
But the accommodations are the costliest right now because
Yeah,
FIFA
you
booked a
marked,
lot of the hotels and then canceled, inflated all the prices. Oh,
You
weird.
marked Invaders, and I was.
Well, I mean, if they
Oh, I was
booked
fighting
and
Devonia.
canceled, I guess
And then
it's
I
just
was
inflated
like,
because
okay,
the
well, I'm gonna
hotels
try
are
to go
then
for Stu.
knowing they can
Yeah.
up the prices. That's not necessarily on
my
FIFA.
fault.
Yeah, I
I
should've
don't
saw
know.
that
That's
sooner.
all just that's a very weird situation.
But like you.
I mean, I guess if you're a hotel and you just know, hey, a bunch of people are going to be in town for
What did
the
you
World
do
Cup.
In between Invaders and
Okay,
Turtle
1,000 a
Talisman? 'Cause you
night.
Definitely.
Here you go,
Oh,
1,000
did
a
you
night.
Go route base, get your money, and then go Turtle Talisman. Or did you just leave your money there?
No, I left my money
Yeah,
there.
in theory,
Between
late
Invaders
cancellations
and Turtle
should
Talisman,
cause
I
a hotel,
was-
realistically, to lower their
After
prices
Invaders,
to
I
try to
killed
fill up
ADM,
rooms,
and
because they need to
then-
fill them up immediately, but just knowing it's
you
the World
killed
Cup, I
ADM,
guess
and
they
then
just
you
don't.
Went to Turtle Talisman.
And then I went to Turtle
from
Talisman instead of
skip.
TLEA. Yeah. I TLEA skipped, and that way
Okay.
I got
So
the
it was
Grace for a Tree
ADM.
Spirit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was ADM.
I got the Grace for the Tree Spirit,
Which,
and then I got the
I mean,
Rear Dash, and I was like,
It kind of makes sense, like with row 1, to do something
Yep.
like that.
Because first dibs gives numbers they can by
So
contract later give
I
a
was
true number
thinking
and
you
unlock
were
unused
potentially
rooms.
gonna
Gotcha.
think that two-headed turtle talisman was like a 50-50.
That's what I thought.
Like-
Yeah, I thought it was 100%.
Interesting.
Like either one of us is gonna go for it at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
So, and that's why I was like, column 4 looks kind of nice. So,
I just noticed. Yeah,
Yeah.
Blanks did have legendary DLC Ash. And
Yeah,
Tom had
fix the
two-handed
games,
talisman. Why did Blanks go
Yeah,
all the way
good
around for
games.
double-headed turtle then?
GG's.
I'm gonna hop out. Maybe CBD wants to play. I don't know.
He's currently
Yeah,
deafened,
I mean,
but he
I-
may.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Or
You
Mitch.
just
Mitch could
you
play
get some
too.
sleep.
No!
Yeah.
No!
No,
Please, not that.
No.
Anything but
Okay.
making actual content.
Anything but that. Anything but that.
Anything, please. I just want to talk to my chat and watch people play.
Please.
It's so lazy, Mitch. But I get it.
Uh,
I get it. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good one, Tom.
All right.
Bye bye.
Okay, fellas, how are we
Okay.
doing on this fine evening?
Doing good. I had some questions for you just because I didn't see the start of the game. If you wanted, or if you're done talking about it, you don't have to.
Sure.
So I didn't see what happened with the start with the two-handed talisman and the one DLC legendary ash. I'm assuming you both rushed there. Tom got the two-handed, you got the legendary ash.
So I died and lost all my money.
Oh,
After getting legendary ash, trying to skip down to the two-handed talisman.
gotcha. And that also then you didn't have the grace down there, which is why later you had to go from Tialier skip to the two-handed or the double-headed turtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna call for a reset, then I was like, let me just see what I can do with
Yeah.
this game. Like let me see if I can come back. And I honestly feel like I made a good effort.
Mhm.
I just think that like losing all your money at the start is never good. Like
No, definitely not good.
yeah.
I
I don't trust the skip anymore either.
Yeah. I haven't done that skip. I don't know that one. But and then the other question was about your strategy at the end of the game, the very end of the game, what you were going for, what you were looking for.
Okay, so I kind of didn't see row 3 because there was just so many lines I had to block.
Right,
I
right.
didn't really see. I was just kind of blind to row 3.
Fair.
Because the plan was I knew Tom was going for Mattingham. That was why I marked Deathrite Bird, was to make him go to Mattingham.
Okay.
My assumption was that wouldn't lose me the game. He would just go
Right.
to 12 squares,
Mhm.
and my plan was to get ahead on every single other square on the board while he's doing that.
Okay. Including
had
the
2 tree
non-merchant
spirits.
perfume bottles, you felt like you could win that one?
Oh, I had Deathrite Bird, so I was closer than he was for that one.
Well, but he has the one right after Mattingham, right? So that wouldn't have taken him very long?
Yeah. I mean, so I would have done probably that square right after.
Okay.
But the plan was to get like progress on. I had 2 tree spirits dead. I had
Mhm.
set up non-merchant perfume bottles. I had set up Iris of Grace. I had a painting, and
Yeah.
I had ADM dead.
ADM for
so
the NPC boss. Okay.
I had a lot of stuff set up ready to go, and my plan was, while he's going there, I'll get ahead on every single other square and just try to guess correctly on the last couple squares.
Okay. Yeah, my thought
It was my last ditch effort.
Well, obviously you didn't see, but even without the line, which actually I also missed, my thought was as soon as he got to 12, it was going to be like basically impossible to win. So my thought was because Tom had such a big like numbers lead that your only kind of hope was to go for the line, just because of how far ahead Tom was on the lead, that he effectively ended the game as soon as he got Mattingham. But I guess I can see if that wasn't a line, I guess you did have at least some priority on the rest.
Yeah. The idea was to basically make the game 12 to whatever. Then I would just start marking squares and try to snipe him, because I would have progress on all of them, so I could choose which one. I'm like, oh, you might be going for tree spirits. Then I'll wait for the very last second, and then I'll get the tree spirit. And then I'm like, oh, I think he's going for this. I'll go for But I would agree that like the line was the last hope. But I also thought he might try to go for bottles instead of Mattingham, because he knew how obviously important Mattingham was for me.
Right.
So that's why I thought he might try to go south and snipe the bottles. And if not, he gets, NPC bosses or whatever else, painting rewards. Like killing ADM was never a bad play for him in this end game. So
yeah, I guess the thought was, even if you went perfume bottles, I feel giving up the Mattingham still felt like tough to come back from, was my only thought. But yep, makes sense.
Yeah, it was a very hard game when you start out like that, and then
for sure
Tom kind of scoops up a lot of the synergy in the Shadow Keep and in Bellarat. He like scooped up all of that, and I kind of didn't have any of it. So it was just really hard.
Yeah, you asked him about when like Drain the Water like is a good play and all that. And to me, it kind of is almost the same as when Golden Hippo would be a good play. But almost, I think Drain the Water is an even better rush than Golden Hippo is. Just because it takes actually like less time out of your way. And backside is almost always more powerful than front side access.
Yeah, just depends on if there's like Let a Rune or pretty much anything like directly afterwards.
If there's a direct reason to go Hippo, then Hippo can be more powerful. But I think in general, it's like any time that you would go Hippo, going Drain the Water is as good or better if it's on the board.
I see. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that I struggle the most with is that like, when do I go backside or when do I go front side with DLC at least? Like I feel like that's like for South I get it. I get when you want to go South, but for Shadowkeep I just can never get it down, I feel like. Yeah,
the main thing that makes sense to me is in the speed run there was actually an argument for a while of whether to do Hippo or go around. And Hippo we had in a script where you literally kill him in like one well, technically it's 2 staggers. It's a stagger, which gets him into transition, then a stagger out of the transition, then he's dead. It's literally that fast. And it still is like almost as good to go backside because of how much faster you get to like Mesmer and Romina. And that's not even counting that you also get faster access towards other things. So that's kind of my thought is I think backside in general is much more powerful than frontside access unless Hippo is specifically on the board.
Well, even with with randomized weapons, like your Hippo fight's gonna be variable. Like you're not gonna have the best skier like in a speed run. Like
yeah. So, if in a speed run it's kind of close, then in a non-speed run where you've got random stuff and low skidoo because you're rushing it, backside I think ends up being way better, way more of the time.
I agree. Tom, that's really funny that you say that. He said that when I marked Death Ray Bird, I thought I 100% lose or I'm ahead on Mattinghand. That's kind of funny because like that's how I felt too. I was like, if Tom doesn't like, if he makes the wrong guess here, I think I win. But yeah, that was definitely a nice like a nice thought experiment, I guess. This game, I was like, will he disrespect my line? Like we'll see because he kept marking stuff. I was like, Blessings of America, great. That's not Mattinghand. That's not Death Ray Bird. You know, so. Yeah. I mean, and Adaf even said like I've talked to him a bunch about bingo, and he always says that like the comeback mechanic of bingo is that if your opponent's marking a bunch of squares, you know what they're doing, you know where they've been. So, anyway, I'm ready to game again if anyone else wants to play.
Yeah, CBD.
I think that just defaults to me. There's on a soul and the looking for players. No, I'm the last person in looking for players to say anything.
I really liked
what are we playing?
Let's do DLC.
Okay.
I really liked the Venomous Fang start, by the way, with like the Kindred of Ra exaltation.
Honestly, it was solid, yeah.
I thought it was pretty cool.
I saw.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh shoot!
I'm approaching 4,000 hours in Elden Ring, guys.
That's a few hours. You want to see me play? I've played a few. It just gets me so stressed out. I am concerned that if I play a lot, if I play a little, I feel like it's kind of like this funny little like, oh haha, Mitch getting a little upset today from playing once. If I play every day and I'm upset every day, I feel like people are gonna be like, man, this stream is uncomfortable to watch. Oh my god. All Mitch does is yell at the game. Oh my god, I don't think he even likes this. And then you'll all leave, and then I'll be sad. I can't watch the tilt. That's the thing. I get so tilted. You want to try base game at some point? The thing is, like, I am 100% especially down to practice with somebody who is learning, right? If there's somebody who's learning and they want to learn something from me and like all of this, like it makes complete sense. If I feel like I have something I could teach somebody,
the thing.
Yep.
I can't teach blanks very
Steel
much.
Hammer as well.
There's almost nothing I can teach
Sea?
blanks. It's just gonna be like an actual match
So true.
that I'm stressed out and like trying to win my hardest and
All right, CBD. Best of luck if you're ready to go.
It's just hard.
Hold on.
Take your time.
All right.
I'm here for the
I'm
crash outs. We have a 50-50.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, good luck. Just taught in front versus backside, kinda. Yeah, in the post game, there's more for sure that could be. Well, people you can do base game with is getting smaller the closer season 6 gets. That's true. That's true. A lot of people that I would have probably, you know, beaten or kept up with are now getting better than me, and I would lose horribly. So we'll see. All right. Ooh, center square, 2 unique base game bosses in the DLC. That's neat. That's a neat one for the center. There is Hippo here, 3 DLC talismans. That one's way too fast. That's a mega rush if I've ever seen one. 400 cookbooks is a lot, but you could still do that early. Ancient Dragon Man is a great rush as well. We got Hippo and ADM there. We've got 5 hefty pots. That's relatively rushable. Like, you know, not like superly. 1 Red Bear is something that people like to rush. Moonrathil is something that some people like to rush. Red Bear also has synergy with Bear, Lion, Hippo, so that's a consideration. So does Hippo. You can actually go Hippo first, Red Bear second, but you're set up for Bear, Lion, Hippo. Have that priority on it. I think that would be a really, really smart, really good early play, potentially. I would probably go DLC Talismans first and foremost, because, like, that one's just too fast. And then after DLC Talismans, I'm probably going Hippo into Red Bear. But alternative is Ancient Dragon Man. The problem is Ancient Dragon Man doesn't have too much down there. Egon's Finger is down there. Deathrite Bird is down there. That's kind of it. Another thing to note is there is Consort on the board as well as Memory of Grace with Sealing Tree. So, like, there is some good benefit to doing early Mesmer Romina and kind of that gets you a ton of runes and you get to hold this priority on a couple of extra squares. So that one's kind of interesting. There's also Matting Hand with Midra. So there's some extra benefit to going the Jory direction. So yeah, a lot of interesting things here. A lot of interesting things for sure. This could be a Deathlight Dancing Lion board too. You actually have to do Deathlight Dancing Lion because there's kill 2 Dancing Lions. So you could literally, in 4 bosses, you could get 4 squares. You could go Hippo, get a square. Lion, get a square. Bear gets you Bear, Lion, Hippo. Or sorry, did I say Bear again? Hippo, Bear. That's it. Hippo gets a square, Bear gets a square, Lion gets a square, second Lion gets another square. So you could do 4 bosses and get 4 squares, potentially. Kill 2 Dancing Lions. Oh boy, the memes with this one's gonna be insane. Well, it turns out there's a strategy. You just walk far enough away from where it spawns that the frogs don't even see you, and then it's like actually easier than the other one. Not exactly easier because it sells more health and does more damage, but like, instead of a lightning phase, you get a phase that does nothing because the frogs are just too far away to do anything. You just described 5 squares. 5. Hippo, Red Bear, Bear, Lion, Hippo, 2 Dancing Lion. That sounds like 4. But I mean, you're right that there are also other squares where you can just kill a boss and get a square, but interesting that there's like so much synergy with those specifically. If you get Hippo first, you get priority on Bear, Lion, Hippo. If you get Bear first, you get further priority on Bear, Lion, Hippo. So it's like, those ones end up being really, really good to do. Blade of Mercy, Blade of Mercy, Blade of Mercy. Hold, chat, hold. Oh my god, I've convinced everyone to Blade of Mercy. I'm too powerful, chat. Chat, I'm too powerful. People actually listen to me now. Oh my god. I thought I'd never see the day. I thought I would never see the day that I have convinced people, changed the meta through my very actions to include Blade of Mercy. Holy, we gotta nerf me. I can't be stopped. Also, DLC Talisman Rush. I guess that's why they're actually doing it. But still, I'm gonna pretend like it's all me, Blade of Mercy. No. Hold your. Yeah, okay, but it's just for the square. It's a combination. It's both for the square, and it's because I told them about Blade of Mercy being the greatest thing ever. Trust. Ooh, Blank's going for the new Hyperion skip. Does not quite get it. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, definitely lost some time going for the Hyperion skip, but it does look neat when it does work. Blade of Mercy merch is going off again. Yep. Because it's good. Ooh, CBD what actually are the fastest 3? If you're doing exactly 3, I think it's Manfly and the Castle Ensis, but Blank's instead going for the skip here towards Tialier. Maybe instead wants Hippo. Chat, show your Glarf. We do have some Glarfs. Mercy, Ailment, and Magic. That is what I thought. Mercy, Ailment, and Magic. Neither of them going exactly for those. CBD is now heading for Magic. I mean, he could go back for Ailment, but I don't think he went for it immediately unless I blacked out and missed it. Yeah, that's his second one now. Now he's going back for it. Isn't this just a bad order to do it in if you're going to do these 3? Wouldn't it make more sense to do Ailment? Maybe he's worried about being stuck in combat for Ailment, so that's why he's doing it this way? But it's like, I guess it's only more menuing, which doesn't really matter. So I guess it doesn't matter which order you do it in. Blade of Mercy, Talisman of the Dread, and Flame Drake. Those are good ones, but technically those are slightly slower than the 3 that CBD is doing. You'll see. In fact, you can just see. Blanks is getting Dread right now and is going to go for Flame Drake after, and it's going to lose it by a solid like 30 seconds to maybe even more than that to CBD, who's going to get Ailment. Maybe less than that. Maybe like 30 seconds. And it's true that Blanks did have some trouble on the skip. This is not like a perfect line, but I believe that, yeah, CBD is guaranteed to get that with his line. But Blanks has better map progress, so it's a little bit of a, you know, risk, anti-risk, you know, whatever measure of like, well, at least if you're Blanks, you're like, well, yeah, I lost the square, but at least I got map progress. What's up with Automod recently? I don't know. They've got the smart detection now, is what they say. So, and Blade of Mercy, very important. Blade of Mercy. Honestly, I don't mind this too much for Blanks because now he's ahead on Hippo. He could do Hippo Bear in order to... Technically, if you do Hippo Bear right, you actually can get 500,000 runes. You could go Hippo Bear Mog and just immediately have a 3 for 2. Buy 2, get 1 free. You absolutely could do that. Now that, you know, maybe isn't the best idea because that early money, maybe you do want it for getting levels and stuff, but that is absolutely a possibility of something that Blanks could do. Nereus into Godric got auto-modded for you once. Huh. Weird. Maybe it thinks it's non-English or something? I don't know. You get 2 tenders easily enough for both Hippo and Bear. What would be the second one? I know of the one is the pot guy in Morth. There's a second one in Morth I think somebody showed me, but you have to like go slightly underground or something. French dinosaur gets auto-modded. Yeah, it did. It did get auto-modded. Weird. I guess they're treating it like dinosaur is like... A pejorative, an insult, like a oh yeah, you're a dinosaur, which like old, I guess. Okay, but now French dinosaur is fine. Now that I said it was fine, I guess. Weird. Bourgeoisie alert. It remembers the allow a bit. It remembers it for like a day, but then tomorrow it'll probably not work again. You know, I'm going to turn on CBD's audio since he should have the copyright-free jazz. Can't turn on Blanks' audio. He's playing My Hero Academia OST You Say Run plus Jet Set Run. You Say Run V2. So, can't listen to Blanks.
Horned Warriors on the board too.
Hmm.
With no synergy other than Lion, I guess.
Peak mentioned. True. Oh, Blank's going for... Why Red Bear first? I feel like Hippo is the much better first play because it gets you access to Shadowkeep. I don't understand why you would go Bear before Hippo. Yeah, Hippo I think is just in all ways better, right? It gets you slightly more runes. It's about equally fast of a fight. Gets you access to Shadowkeep. He doesn't feel the need to rush it because he must know that CBD went the other way to his talisman, so he should know he's far ahead enough that he can do Hippo first. Hippo seems like the easier one for your opponent to take from you if you're going to do one and the other. I don't know. I feel like Hippo would have been better. 2 Skidoo as well. Yeah, if you get it, you get 2 Skidoo. Yeah, I feel like Hippo is in all ways better. Maybe is the bear... No, the bear's in a trash spot on the board as well. The Hippo blocks out the column that CBD has. They're both in a bad spot on the board that doesn't, like, necessarily help you that much. I feel like Hippo was just objectively the better play. I don't know. Bear hides progress, though? I mean, how so? A CBD will know, oh, he's made it to Skidoo Altus. He's fought the red bear. Like, I feel like that's obvious enough. Maybe the idea is it's slightly more likely that you win both going red bear into Hippo instead of Hippo into red bear. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. But I mean, I feel like if anything, I would think my opponent is going Hippo first because it's the more powerful play. So if I go Red Bear into Hippo, I think there's a more likely chance that I get sniped while I'm doing Hippo. Whereas if I do Hippo into Red Bear, I would think my opponent is in the Hippo fight and is going to have to go like, oh God, do I finish the Hippo fight or not? And get put into a weird spot. And then they won't be able to chase me on Red Bear. So yeah, I feel like Hippo is just better. And now you can see CBD is ahead of Blanks on Hippo. And CBD was heading to Hippo even before Red Bear was marked. So, yeah. 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 Medra and Consort. Yep, in the same column, too. Would be fun. We'll see. Maybe Blanks uses his extra runes here that he got in order to have a faster fight than CBD with more levels. Absolutely could be the case. They also, it's interesting, they have a slightly different build here. They both are using the Great Katana, but then Blanks is also using the Frozen Needle for added frost. So very, very interesting from Blanks. CBD might have some grease, though, to also get the frost. Would it be too meta to do a caster bingo where you tick off squares for common caster phrases? People have done that before. The center square, which is the free space, will be... He's got to be careful. Because that one gets said every game. That was not even a square. You just guaranteed win if you know,
But he's got to be careful. Yeah, I like Blanks climbing the chain. Yeah, it's a speedrun strat that was found after I was doing speedruns. Not like recently, but like, you know, a year ago or something. Status is king, yeah. Maybe like a year and a half ago even, honestly. But a very, very nice thing if you do it. Not a lot of people in bingo actually do it. But, I mean, CBD is now just way ahead on Hippo. All right, so here's our note number 1 of thing to ask Blanks after the match. And remember, it is asking. It's trying to understand. It's not a, like, oh my gosh, you made this big mistake. But it's always just an asking and trying to understand and seeing if he has a reasoning. Ask after the game for Blanks, why Red Bear over Hippo? Because I feel like Hippo would have been better from what I understand. And now CBD has 2 in a row on that line, which is a little scary for Blanks. Only 2 isn't like that much. But yeah, now Blanks is just going to finish out Hippo anyway. Despite CBD having finished it first. Most common thing Dom says about my gameplay is, why is he doing this or what is he doing? Yes! Oh! Blanks dies to the needles too! That was really, really unlucky needles. I mean, I don't think he was fully running the full time. So he put himself into like a slightly dangerous spot, but just very unlucky that they all hit. Because they absolutely, oftentimes, will not all hit like that. Blanks also going for Memory of Grace, I think. I think he probably is now. He didn't have the Skidoo thing before, did he? The Gold Horn Tender? Maybe he did. Ooh, what's he heading back into Scorched Ruins for? Hefty Pots?
I think it went knife.
Oh, is he going for Hefty Pots right now? Or is he just grabbing this Hefty Pot while also getting a Skidoo from the guy? I think he's just getting the Skidoo from the guy. Wait, is he doing the gravesite skip again? What, doesn't he have the Grace up there? Did he not grab the Grace at the top of this as he went through? Huh? There's no way this is faster to ADM than warping, right? Is it? He bought Scarab, which makes sense. Scarab, I mean, Scarab in general is just a really good talisman, so a good thing to go for. CBD going for his favorite square. We can make sure to all say that this is his favorite square, Moonrathil.
That's not good.
Yeah, he did the skip pretty clean. That was pretty nice. I'm just surprised that going to ADM is faster doing the skip a second time than just going by the Grace at Egon. I feel like the Grace at Egon would have been significantly faster, but I don't know. I'm not a knower of the exact speed of this new skip versus just warping. Maybe he didn't grab that Grace earlier. Maybe he was really, really trying to rush the talismans, but lost it anyway by skip of the Grace. There's Moonrathel for CBD. He always goes for it. It's not even funny. I know, and then we're like, it's so funny that you always go for it. And he's like, I don't always go for it. I don't even like that square. Actually, I hate that square. I was like, no, I understand. Nobody likes fighting Moonrathel, but you do always go for it. Like, it's so funny. He is okay. So there is Ancient Dragon Man boss on the board. I do like this from Blanks. I think this is a good square to go for. I'm just surprised the path he went to get there. Oh, is that a new semi-loop for Ancient Dragon Man? Overhead stance R1? Does that work? I mean, it looked like it was working. Isn't that what Tom did? I don't know. I don't know. I say new because I haven't seen it. I wasn't around for season 4. That's really nice.
Overhead stance R1 should catch ADM's jump. So yeah, nice, nice. There it goes. It's along a diagonal. It gives him potential access to Egon's Furled Finger. I think Ancient Dragon Man here was a good play. You've gotten past the like super obvious rushes, so this was a good like next rush after the super obvious ones.
DLC, Deathrite Bird, and
Oh, is CBD heading for Lion? That would be interesting. It's half of the remaining progress on 2 squares. He's already got Hippo, so he could do Lion into Bear for Bear, Lion, Hippo, and have progress on Dancing Lions later. But outside of that, there is also Iris of Occultation that involves Bellerot, or there's Horned Warriors. I think he's actually probably going for Horned Warriors, just kind of signal to blanks, hey, I've been in Bellerot, and I've killed the Golden Hippo. You don't want to mess with me. I could do Bear, Lion, Hippo at any time. I don't think he's actually going to pull the trigger on Bear, Lion, Hippo, but we'll see. Yeah, probably Horned Warriors. Okay, Blank's now heading over in that same Bellerot direction. Maybe thinking the same thing. Maybe he also wants Horned Warriors. Signaling to CBD, hey, I've killed a bear, and I've got access to Bellerot. But it looks like CBD is going to get that first, if that's what they're both going for, unless he has a really hard time with the Horned Warriors. Oh, he even skips the Grace there? That's a little surprising to me, because there is a Kindred Cookbook over there. So I would think you want that Grace for the potential Kindred Cookbook later, but Blank's really, really trying to rush these Horned Warriors here. Just started watching Insane board with Hippo, Bear, 2 Lion, and Bear, Lion, Hippo. I know, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, what an obvious like set of things to go for early. V-Swed like Skip of the Grace? No, not Skip of the Grace. No, not Skip of the Grace. Yeah, base game bosses in the DLC are Deathrite Bird, which is on the board. Tree Sentinel, which could be used in other boards for Blessings of Marika. Falling Star Beast, which could be a square on other boards. Demi-Human Queen Mariga, who is no longer a square, that's been changed. And maybe one more that I was oh, and Lanciax, or Senisax, who, I mean, if you're doing that for the synergy, like, good on you. That'd be silly. Slap of the base. This game, Boston DLC, yeah, Demi-Human, Tree Sentinels, Fallen Star Beast, Senisax, may have forgotten something. Deathrite Bird, yep. Okay, CBD going for his second Horned Warrior. There it is. It's dead. Bang, marks the square. 4-2. And making another threat that Blanks has to contend with. Blanks now knows that CBD is in Bellerot and says, uh-oh, now I'm behind on this too. Is he going to go Kindred Cookbooks now, perhaps? No, maybe he's going for the Mog with 500k. This would block column 2 that CBD has been setting up. This could also be heading into Bonnie in order to get some hefty pots.
Ooh, he's being very chill today.
Could be a little of both. Get the Goldhorn Tender, head into Bonnie. I'll be real, rushing south does not seem like a good play on this board. You don't rush south. You simply do Ancient Dragon Man early. Only Ancient Dragon Man early. There's a big reason for doing only Ancient Dragon Man early. It's because both players eventually have to kill Ancient Dragon Man. Right? You have to. I mean, technically not. Technically you could avoid south the entire game, but you'd be giving up Deathrite Bird, probably 2 unique base game bosses in the DLC because of Deathrite Bird. You'd be giving up Egon's Furled Finger. You'd be having a much longer time getting to the Perfumed Oil of Rana, right? There's enough south that both players will probably eventually go through Ancient Dragon Man. And so if you're the first person who does it, you get a free square out of it for no extra work, for something that your opponent will have to do as well anyway. If both players have to do something, and one person gets a square, and the other one doesn't, it's very helpful for the person who gets a square. So I would say that is why doing Ancient Dragon Man early as a square is a very powerful play. You get Tree Sentinels and Falling Star Beasts if you get there, though, of course, Deathrite Bird into Mariga is way faster. Right, exactly. So it's not a guarantee on all of those, but it's enough that I think both players will end up going south at some point. We can check back on this at the end of the match and see if CBD ever went south, but I would bet by the end of the match, CBD will go through Ancient Dragon Man as well. Yeah, I mean, I would say so far, the main difference between their play has been Blanks going for Red Bear instead of Hippo. If Blanks went for Hippo instead of Red Bear, he would have the Hippo instead of CBD having it. Probably also still would have won Red Bear while CBD was still in the Hippo fight. And then, yeah, probably is just ahead on map, ahead on Bear, Lion, Hippo, you know, in the lead in almost all ways. I think just the one Red Bear play has put him behind because it lost him the Hippo. I mean, also he died though, so I guess if you assume he was going to die anyway, maybe going Hippo would have been even worse. But yeah, assuming he hadn't died. Is it really a DLC match if no one fights ADM? Probably not. 6 incantations sounds like a lot, especially non-merchant in DLC. Sounds like all incants. No, it's actually not that many. You can get 4 only going on the way to Rau. Salza, the Flower, the one by the Bird Warrior, and the one by the Kindred of Rots. That's 4 in one area. And then there's 2 at Morth Ruins. That's already 6. Basically, if you can get to Romina, you can get 6. And that's not even counting, there's also 1 going up to the Loft if you wanted to skip Salza. There's... What other ones are there? Those are the ones I usually go for because it's enough, but there are absolutely a bunch of other ones as well in various places. Was there a 0-hit league lately? Not that recently, not that I remember. There's been a 0-hit league, I mean, like a while ago.
I need him over here.
Interesting that CBD is just sending it fully on Bear, Lion, Hippo. I don't feel like this was that important of a play to go for. Maybe it's just because he thinks that perhaps Blanks is going to be on that same path, on that same, like, idea. But, I mean, it's just kind of a long time to spend for 1 square. The Hippo made complete sense, right? That's 1 boss, 1 square. But now Lion and Bear is 2 bosses for 1 square. It's half as efficient. That doesn't necessarily make it like a horrendous square. It's just, I feel like that's a little maybe more of a mid-game square, whereas we still feel like we're kind of in the early game, so probably wouldn't have been my pick. It's also not in like that threatening of a spot on the board, but you know, it works. It's a row 2 threat, that's true, but he already has a couple threats. And making a ton of, like, non-active threats versus one active threat that's like, I'm threatening this, I personally think one active threat tends to be stronger.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you for the raid.
Like, he's got 3 different lines that have 2 things in them, but even just having 1 or 2 lines with 3 in them, or especially 4 in them, feels a lot more threatening. He probably shows Prio on the 2 lions. He does show Prio on the 2 lions. That's
right
true.
On, dude. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you, dude.
So yeah, it's not horrible. I also think CBD has gotten way more than enough runes to do the Memory of Grace, but he's just been spending them as he goes, which I think is very reasonable. You do not have to Memory of Grace early. He could, especially on this board. I think he's done more than enough killing to justify it, but I don't think you have to. Hippo has an incant too. That's true. Hippo has an incant as well. So if you went through Hippo, you got the 3 easy ones in Rao and then the 2 easy ones at Morth. That's 6 right there. If he goes incants, it will force Blanks into Midra. Let's see here. If he goes incants,
That's true. He does show priority on Dancing Lion. Would force blanks into Midra. That's a good point. That's a very good point. So, actually, I would expect him to do that. You're right. That is all along the line. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Better play than I saw, I think. I think if he goes for that, which it looks like he is going to go for, that's a very, very strong play. I did not see that all of that was directly in that line there. So even if the square itself maybe took a little while, it set him up nicely for this line. So good,
make the round?
Good eyes by CBD. Good seeing
experience. I mean, it just kind of based on what squares people get during the moment, right?
Okay, blanks. Does he have the sacrificial twig, or is he giving up 132,000 runes here? I think he had the twig. Would be cinema. Yo, Swed! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, how was the games? I mean, CBD can commit to Ceiling Tree. That's absolutely true. CBD will also now be ahead on Ceiling Tree after all of this, because he'll just be there. Blanks is chasing, probably, on the Romina play. He's going to get his 5th hefty pot because he just grabbed the one in Bonnie Jail. This will kind of let CBD know that there's a bit of a race here going on. So presumably CBD will go for the incants first.
That's kind of weird.
And CBD does have the Hippo incant where Blanks doesn't. So CBD is definitely ahead on that if he just goes for them all right now. What bosses are eligible for the center square? All of them. Any square could be the center square. Okay, there's the hefty pots for blanks. 5-3. But if CBD goes straight for incants first, this is still really tough for blanks. Lilium raid and sweat raid. Peak. That's right. Peak. Let's turn on my AC. I'm getting a little warm. Won by technicality. Hey, the best kind of winning. You technically won. The best kind of winning. Collecting all the Canadians. Yep, definitely all full Canadians. Is that drink Baja Blast? This drink? Yeah, totally. Yep. Yep, that's Baja Blast right there. Yep, you got me. Column 2 for CBD is fast. Oh, he goes for he wanted the incant from Salza here.
Like, he has to do the one move that permanently advances him towards you as I'm up against the wall, dude. He can't do it sooner. He couldn't do it. Not at all. He does it right then and there.
Classic Salza.
You gotta love that he has hyper armor on the back steps. It's so fucking stupid.
Correct. I have never agreed with CBD more than in this moment. He wasn't careful. He's gotta be careful. Did you try the Baja Blast pie? No, I did not.
You're on an inanimate fucking object. Huntreeve, thank you.
All the squares are valid for the boss that count for the middle square. Oh. I thought it was what squares are valid for the middle square.
That is very kind of you. Thank you.
Okay, base game bosses in the DLC was the question. I see. Base game bosses in the DLC are Deathrite Bird.
Like, why is that even
Falling Star Beast, Tree Sentinel, Demi-Human Queen, Ancient Dragon. Those 5, I believe.
Stupid ass fucking idiot.
Yo, what up, Mitch? Hope we're doing well.
I thought, since I had already answered that question earlier, I thought the question was, what squares could be possible to get in the middle? Unmute and tell CBD to be careful. He's got to be careful. He's got to be careful. Frecky! Yo! Thank you for the Prime sub. What up? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Yo, hope you're doing well.
Thank you for the follow.
It's been a while. He's got to be careful. Okay. Ooh. CBD going for... There's no stew on the board, right?
I don't know if you get the incant if you just kill her.
Oh, it's an incant? Oh, I didn't know there was an incant from her. That's neat. That's a neat one. Oh. Yeah, no, CBD is definitely winning incants, and this is going to put a lot of pressure on Blanks. However,
Bingoception.
Blanks could easily win if he went Sealing Tree into Midra, and then have priority on Consort. Column 1, Cinema. I mean, not easily. He would also need to win Memory of Grace with 500k to block out the column that CBD has. He would also need to probably give an Iris of Occultation, which he's doing right now, in order to stop column 5 from CBD. He's got a lot of things to stop, but theoretically, he's got that column 1. There's a little wraith chasing spell she casts if you attack her. Ah, neat. The turret on your head incant, it sucks so bad, Lamau. What am I tapping in? Like, to play? Hopefully never again. It's too stressful. But realistically, if everyone else is offline, I'll play some. But, you know, hopefully I never have to. He hates bingo. Yep.
Hydrate.
Never again, unless someone asks. Thank you for the hydrate. Midra and Consort have to be 2 of the slowest squares in the DLC. I think CBD definitely gets 1 of the other columns first if Blanks goes for it, and doesn't block, and CBD goes for it too. Correct. That's why Blanks would have to block first. Yep, CBD just going straight for these incants. Makes complete sense. As soon as he gets this, Blanks is going to be in a world of trouble. Multiple lines that CBD will be representing. Kill for a Coke right now. Yup. Okay, I think he is, in fact, going for the Iris of Occultation. Blanks is.
Wait, what was it? It was...
Makes sense. CBD got Prio on many squares. Yeah, he really did. Blanks has kind of already been forced into chasing, which is not a good spot to be, especially this early in the game, to just be chasing what your opponent's doing. He really needs to find a way to flip this around on CBD and start to get some pressure back. Now, once he gets Iris of Occultation, let's say he also gets Mog with 500k. Devonia on level 80 isn't that hard to get to either. So that's all very possible. It's just, I don't feel like either of them is really set up for the Memory of Grace with 500k. They've both just kind of been leveling for the level 80 square. So, you know, it's possible, but it's tough. Burning the tree and getting a second line would be devastating. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And then that's even like a diagonal threat as well. Like, ugh.
It's very, very niche. Probably won't even need it in, like...
Even though CBD is only ahead by 2 squares, he's just got so much pressure everywhere, and Blanks kind of has no pressure right at the moment. There's the incantations for CBD. Further pushing multiple of his lines. Blanks quitting out to skip the dialogue for Iris. Sealing Tree nearly enough for level 80. What's the necessary rune total for rune level 80? I don't know. I think Sealing Tree is, with all the things that CBD has already done, he's already done Hippo, he's already done Bear, he's already done Lion. I believe Sealing Tree would be enough for level 80 directly. It shouldn't be enough for Memory of Grace and level 80, but I believe it would just be enough for level 80. Or, obviously, Memory of Grace. Could Mog along the way to Sealing Tree since Romina and Mesmer? Yeah, he absolutely could. We're going for it. Rolana after incant sounds like an instant win. No, it will give you all the runes for Mog and priority on night bosses. Rolana doesn't give that many runes, no? That's not enough. How much does Rolana give? Like 200k-ish? I want to say. And it's not that much priority on with bosses with Knight in the name. It's 1/3 of them, and it's like a slow third that like blanks could do faster bosses instead. Like, yes, it's possible to win that way, but I don't know that that's an instant win. 240, okay. So even 240, if you add 30 and 40%, so 240. I mean, you'd need double, which you cannot get double. But if you do multiply it by 1.7 from the 2 bonuses you could get about 400,000 runes from Rolana, all said and done. So that's, I mean, it's close to 500k, but it's not quite enough. He's instead heading down towards Matting Hand and Midra just to block out Blanks' column. He doesn't really know where Blanks has been all this time, so he's maybe worried about losing Ceiling Tree to Blanks. So we'll see here. This is an interesting one. Veggie finisher CBD, perhaps. I mean, Midra Dancing Lion would get it done. Matting Hand Midra would get the entire line done.
Where was it? Hidden wall? It's right next to the painting, or across from the painting.
You certainly could.
You gotta find a ladder, kind of.
Actually, Mr. Strimmer, that's 68%, not 70%.
You go down another ladder, and then it's
1.2 times 1.4. I don't think they don't stack that way. Is it 20 and 40? I thought it was 30 and 40, and they were additive. I'm almost positive they're additive, though, not multiplicative. But I thought it was 30 and 40. Oh, no, it's 30 and 40 for Foulfoot and Goldhorn Tender. It's 20... Is it 20 and 40 for Scarab and... All I know is if you do Red Bear with both, you barely get 300k. So 300 divided by 180.
I have trouble with this skip quite a few times, so I don't know.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is... 20 is Scarab and Tender is 40. Okay, so they have to be multiplicative then. You're right. Okay. Whatever, 68%.
Okay, yeah, I just have
Still,
to land on the...
doesn't change the conclusion of Rolana gives about 400k. Wasn't careful. Okay, CBD just set up for Midra and is now just heading to Dancing Lion number 2. That's scary for Blanks. Might as well split the difference, call it 69%. True. There's split progress, although his foray into Rao might have split progress into Death Blight Lion. I just joined, so I'm assuming he killed Bellerot Lion. He has killed Bellerot Lion, so now he's heading to Death Blight Dancing Lion, which would get him enough for that then. Yeah, this just really has felt like a game where Blanks just kind of was chasing from... Almost from minute 1. He was behind on the talismans, which happens. One person's going to win, the other person's going to lose the talismans. It happens. But he had better map progress. But with that map progress, instead of taking the better square of Hippo, he took the less better square of Red Bear, and then CBD got Hippo because of it. So Blanks with better map progress to start the game did not get any advantage for it, and instead was behind on map progress, and then since then has kind of just been chasing everywhere. The Ancient Dragon Man after that made sense. It was like his last like free action, and then like after that it's like, I don't know. Hefty Pots didn't end up getting him too much. Iris was a nice block. And now I think he's chasing on Ceiling Tree and Mog with 500k here. He still has a chance here, but he has to, like, beat CBD to Midra, which is going to be really rough. Less better equals inferior. It is true, but less better because it's not like it was a bad play. So I just wanted to make it clear it was still, you know, all things considered, a good play, just not the best play. Like, doing early red bear is absolutely something that people do a lot and makes a lot of sense. Set him back quite a bit in runes in progress, yeah. There is a tender near Romina. Yep, absolutely. Gets you even more runes. He's got 500k. He could mog that away at any given moment. I wonder if he will, or if he's just going to spend that on more runes towards level 80. I would absolutely mog it away. I do not want CBD having that potential line pressure against me. And, ooh, what if Blanks counter pushes the line? What if Blanks actually goes Devonia right now, kills Devonia, instantly mogs, and then it's a race to level 80, which Blanks can get to before CBD can get Midra? Thoughts? Just say, hey, I know you got all this pressure, but here's my pressure. Bam. That could totally work. There's the 2 dancing lion. CBD, is he going to go straight for Midra is the question. He is. He's going to go straight for Midra. We could have a line versus line race. Blank, skip of the grace. Oh, please do not die on the skip. Please do not die on the skip, Blanks. Oh, no. Has to mog and 80, which is a tough ask. That's a lot of runes necessary, but it is possible. He skippa? Let's see. I wish a very failed skip on all skippa players. How dare you? Mods? Delete him from the universe. Okay, he got the skip. He got it. He's good. He's good. He's good. Seize him from the universe.
Ah, dude. What a misplay.
Okay, Blank's heading right for the Devonia. He wants to hide this 500k progress, which is very scary to do. He knows CBD has, at minimum, done 4 bosses. 4, like, rune-giving big bosses. At minimum, he's done bear, lion, hippo, and another lion. So CBD absolutely could have had the Mog with 500k, but Blanks is just not scared of it. He says, if I'm gonna win, it's gonna be through something sneaky. I gotta hold this. I gotta hide it. How much does Jory give? I don't know. I don't want to say it's like a lot, but it could be. Okay, very, very nice Devonia from Blanks. Oh, tries to get greedy on the last hit. Oh, barely gets it. Oh my god, almost died there. There's Devonia. Is he instantly gonna Mog? No, he's still holding it. What if he wants to go level 80 first and then Mog after? Okay, I mean, it's a race.
It's possible from the win. I'm leaving those 2 open. I probably shouldn't, but I mean, who knows, right?
Oh, he's going for the race. They're just both going for the race. Uh-oh. Devonia only gives 25k. Yeah, not a boss. Better to 80 first. I mean, that's true. It is objectively kind of better to 80 first. It's just that Mog is the easier one to snipe away. Okay. Surprisingly, Jory gives 260k. Oh, okay. That's a good number.
500, okay.
He might not be able to make Midra in time. I don't know. It depends on if Romina gets the runes for Blanks, then Blanks easily wins. But if Romina is not close to enough,
Tender here.
for Blanks and he has to go do like Hippo as well, or he has to go do I don't even know, Rolana, I guess, then it's gonna be close.
Like, never. Pretty cool.
I mean, I guess he could also do like Gaius potentially. Oh, see, wait, CBD could kill Jory and Mog. That would guarantee his victory if Blanks does not Mog right here. Blanks should touch the square and Mog. Or touch the Grace and Mog, but I mean, it's not like he can know that. There's the Memory of Grace. Okay, he did send it. He just has to get to level 80 now. CBD is pivoting back for the level 80. He's just gonna go Romina. It's a possible Romina race. CBD has way more runes though. I think this doesn't give enough for Blanks, and I think it does give enough for CBD. In fact, does he just have enough without it? He just has enough anyway. Never mind. It's Jover.
Okay, you what? I'm not running to Midra.
Where am I? Where am
Jory
I already
was
had
just
Jory
enough.
killed too, so
Yeah.
I already had Jory killed too, so
This was a very bad game for me, unfortunately. This was a very bad game for me, unfortunately.
I'm assuming a sniper too.
Try like 4.
So that would be Hippo, Moonrithil,
Hippo, Talisman,
Incense?
Talisman, Hippo, Horned Warrior, and level 80.
Oh, did you have?
I'm outside of Romina right now, and that would give me level 80.
Oh yeah, I was outside of Ramita too. Oh god, thank God I fucking put on my fucking talisman. Jesus, what talisman did you go for?
What talismans? Oh,
Yeah.
I just had a slow start. I went for Blade of Mercy, Dread, and then the fire one in Reprimand.
Oh, so that is slower. Okay.
Well, I just had a really slow start. I missed Gravestone Skip twice.
I
How close was
believe
talismans?
the ones that CBD went for are still faster if played perfectly.
I was
But-
going up the Spirit Spring for Reprimand when you marked it.
Yeah. I don't think it's by that much, but I think CBD's ones are faster,
Yeah,
but
that-
obviously Blanks' get you into Skidoo Altus.
Yeah, they get map progress. That's why
Yeah.
you got Red Bear so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you got Hippo so fast, because I assume Red Bear was also a sniper.
No, I had just got to Let His Grace. I honestly think it was just Blade of Mercy.
Yeah.
Well, no, you had Blade of Mercy too.
I had it too.
I guess I had more Skadu. I had a perfect fight as well. So
Mm-hmm. You entered the fight significantly earlier than Blanks, because Blanks had the money and went back to buy stuff. Otherwise, you guys were going to enter the fight about 10-second difference with CBD going in first, but then Blanks warped out, bought stuff, warped back, and Hippo was already halfway dead by the time Blanks walked in the fight.
Okay.
We have the same weapon.
Dragatana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you in Ballarat for Horn Warriors?
Yeah. I was going for them when you marked it.
Okay. Did you continue the Lion after that?
No.
Okay.
So I didn't kill Hippo. Hippo was only like 20% dead when you marked it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and you assume that Red Bear was a snipe. Okay. All right. Because I didn't have Red Bear dead before Lion.
Yeah, you were heading to Hippo regardless of whether Red Bear was marked, right? You were not going for...
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I assumed. I assumed that Hippo was just the much better play on this board because it gives an incant and it gives map progress. Red Bear felt a bit like a trap to go for as the first one.
Yeah, this wasn't a backside game really, except for Iris.
Right.
What were the snipes? You said it was Horn Warriors,
Hippo,
Hippo, Talismans,
Talismans, and then at the
and
end, level 80.
okay. Yeah, I kind of saw that. I'm assuming you went into Ballarat because of Lion too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that Lion, Bear, Hippo, and Lions were just like there on the Hippo Square, and then so I just like, oh, I mean, we have to burn the tree anyways, so I just went and kind of full sended Ballarat, not Ballarat, Rao.
Mm-hmm.
What were your 6 incants?
Neither of the ones in more Thruins.
Did I ask Blanks why Red Bear before Hippo? I got the answer implicitly.
Hippo.
It's because he assumed that CBD was also going to go Red Bear first. And so he assumed that he could snipe from Red Bear from CBD. He assumed that Red Bear was the more powerful square that they were both going to go for. Because he said,
yeah, I had exactly
I assumed I sniped you on Red Bear, which was incorrect.
I did the calculation as I was going through.
That answered my question.
Joy's Catacomb.
You asked CBD to finish Midro, please. Just so we get to see it.
500,000 or something, or 530,000. I had like 600 after I killed Joy. Because I just killed Dancing Lion, so.
Dancing Lion's only like 180 though. That one's not too much. Or is it even 180? I think it's like 120.
The Remembrance might be 120. I forgot to put on Gold Scarab as well for the Deathbite one. So it was like not less than what I should have gotten. I probably would have got like Memory Graced sooner if I had the Gold Scarab
Eternal
on.
Belgarath, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch.
I don't know.
Enjoy the emotes.
I forgot what the Remembrance one is.
Matches where a player forfeits because they know they don't want to run somewhere are more climactic. Honestly, I kind of agree. I think finishing out a game that is like obviously done, it's still fine. I like watching it, but I think it's more cinematic when the pivotal moment happens. Oh my god, he got to reach level 80 and CBD's guaranteed to win, and then the match ends. I think is also cool.
Which hefty pots did he get?
2 from Bonnie Village, 1 from Scorch, 1 from Shadowkeep, and then in the Bonnie jail.
Okay.
So we did such massive trial that we would have just spent 1,000 years to watch CBD run to
I think as soon as you got hefty pots, I was at the Rampart Grace. So yeah, I just kept on
I can't see why he wouldn't do Hippo first. I mean, I agree. I explained also as we were watching that I thought Hippo was much more powerful. But
Incants was honestly until it was too late.
I don't want to like push on it. I feel like I already got the answer I was looking for.
Like, if you have Hippo dead, then
there was just an assumption that was made that was not true in this instance. But
yeah, I guess 6 incants. I mean, if you don't have Dancing Lion, then I guess going around and
wouldn't be a race. It's Midra and
good.
Matting Hand. Yeah.
Fast.
There is also 2 that down there. Ooh, almost died.
Yeah.
Well, I went backside, so I had to go for and backside.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you went backside after I got Hippo.
After Horned Warriors.
Backside did give Iris.
Occultation was scary.
Okay. Gotcha.
There is a reason to go backside.
You were in
This
Ballarat,
definitely
so
was.
I was like, Occultation's kind of scary here.
This definitely was a board where if you have Hippo and you have front side, you're just so much better off.
And then I was gonna do some sort of like Deathrite Bird 2 base game boss play south.
Yeah, I figured.
Just tune in. Why isn't CBD doing anything? Because the game is over. CBD has won. Blanks to forfeit the game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Welcome Why would you think that CBD would go to bear first?
I saw that Egon's finger was an issue.
Just because it's closer, faster, easier, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking about just killing Dancing Line first and then the Horn Warriors.
Watching you do commentary for this bingo season has been so fun. You're such a great commentator and a joy to watch. Yo, thank you, Shoegaze.
Yeah, that's why I got it. Then I guess I already had the Grace 3-path cross, so I guess that made me get ahead faster.
Yeah. I was hoping that I would win talismans.
If CBD thinks that square is a better rush,
did you just grab
go for
the
hippo and
ailing one
bear,
and
he still
the
gets
magic
a square.
one?
Yeah,
Right.
whatever the fuck it's called, Spelldrake 3.
Yeah, I made sense on this board.
Yeah, I also wanted it because I got Savage Lion's Claw and put Cold on it.
So I can use your other monitor for something else. Yeah.
I just kind of thought that was
technically
like
you could set it up yourself,
just to like get.
Like I can just show you how I watch
the lions
game.
Killed.
If I'm just watching the game, I just set it up like this. I just go.
Did you buy the Deathblight
like this, and I just have the two up on my one monitor
no,
as well.
I just did the jack shred and ran away from the frogs.
Don't feel like you have to watch me just to get both perspectives. If you don't feel like I'm adding value with
like
commentary.
the aggro or something.
Yeah, if you go far enough away, they don't come towards you. But since Dancing Line's a boss, he is always on you.
Chasing, yeah. Interesting.
Gaming's also
it's a bit
cool,
scary,
I guess.
like even like for me, because I guess
so.
Like I don't want to be wearing armor, so even getting the talisman for the Deathblight is probably just super uber scary, because I still don't have like a little bit more resistance from armor. I mean, I guess I have the tier. I guess the tier is better than armor, and when it comes to that, because the tier is all resistances.
I don't think it affects Deathblight though, does it?
Does it not?
I assume it's all damages, not like status buildups. I think there's a separate tier for status buildups.
Oh, sorry.
It's
it
like
is all damage negation. Yes,
yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
There is a physics tier that affects Deathblight.
Yeah, you have to watch me to get both perspectives. I mean, if you're on mobile, I guess you do.
I don't know. Hyperion told me about it.
Oh, speckled heart tier.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much is this? Wait, I want to see, dude.
I think it's a lot. And it instantly like cleanses as well, so you could like get some Deathblight, then use it fully cleared with a ton of resist.
Yeah, that's like 40% extra or something. From what I saw. Whoa.
There's also like a spell called like Order is Healing or whatever, which cleanses Deathblight.
Ah.
Order is Healing.
And that's
its only thing
in the shop.
Yep.
Oh. That
even more reason to Golden Vow.
I will say that this fight is like completely free if you run away from the frogs.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Because it's literally just another Deathblight. It's just another lion.
Yeah.
So I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that makes this fight completely free now. Very interesting.
Why are you fighting him? Just run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you want to fight a boss?
Perspective cleaner, and I like the commentary. That's what I'm hoping to add. I hope the commentary is the thing people like.
If not Great Katana, what were you gonna run with? I'm guessing
that's kind of the point. That's kind of
Morningstar?
the thing that I'm doing.
Morningstar, Forked Tongue Hatchet,
Yeah, I saw that
or
one too. Or Black Steel Great Hammer.
Black Steel Great Hammer was also a solid option.
These fellas going again? I don't know.
I bought the Frozen Needle, but that shit did not proc on Red
You
Bear.
look in the
It took
game?
like 25 hits to proc on Red Bear for the Frostbite.
Mr. Raymond Daniel. Which commentary goes hard? Let's go. Came here as an Alablaster enjoyer and no other reason. That's what I like to see. The whole chat needs to be Alablaster enjoyers.
I'll watch you one stream because one stream takes less bandwidth. Ah, perfect.
I will say I was thinking about going for ADM. When did he mark it?
That's what we could do another coaching thing if you're feeling up to it.
Yeah, about going for it, but then I think I wanted to get Savage Lions call first, and when he got it, I'm like, okay, I'll just continue to Ballarat.
Coaching is
I feel
also
like every
quite
time
fun.
that I see a barrel and hippo on the board, it's a rush square. I don't know why, but every time that I've seen it on the board, people just rush it.
This is
It's
the first
like
time I've
made of
rushed it.
pieces that are rushable, but
That is true.
Like I feel like
Is
I've
that-
never seen barrel and hippo without hippo or bear on the board.
yeah.
Oh god, I'm seeing my BD right now. My chat is so funny.
So true, chat.
I was actually thinking you were gonna just go for Mattinghand as soon as I marked incantations. But that still wouldn't have been like that good of a situation actually now I'm looking at it.
Row 4 just spawned with one square that was almost impossible to get. That was the issue.
Yeah. I saw it and then like I was thinking I guess there were three possibilities.
Official full name.
you were either
Nobody
like,
will ever know. It's just Alablaster.
going to Rao to try to get all the monies. Wait, did he kill Mesmer? Well, how did he get like the 500k runes?
I did Mesmer.
Okay, yeah. So I thought you were gonna go to Rao and kill Mesmer, or go to what do you call it? Jory and kill Manningham, so you had Pryo and Midra.
Maybe. I think that if I have Pryo on, I don't think Pryo on Midget does anything.
Hat
though,
in
because
hand.
it
Isn't
wins
that
you
the
game,
football guy?
So you could just
Yeah.
bulldoze
true.
it while I go for Matting Hand. So I didn't really see the point in doing that. If I wasn't gonna full rush Midger, I wasn't gonna go down there.
Okay.
So it's either
Sword version, which
pressure
is a
my
curved
own line,
greatsword,
make
is
you back
named
off of
the
Midra to
Onyx
block it,
Lord's
or
greatsword. Oh yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, it's literally a square that you could do in any part of the map. Just get levels. So
Yeah, like it's unfortunate that like what three of the okay cross that there was 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses in row 2. So yeah, that was really difficult.
I mean, column 1 could have been a threat if I burned the ceiling tree, but then you just have Midra. Like,
Yeah, and you're not even locked out of cookbooks, right? If you burn Zilling Tree.
apparently not.
Yeah,
You're not?
you're only locked out. You are not.
Why not? I thought they disappeared.
I think going to Letta makes them disappear.
Oh,
I-
well, can I see that?
if
Can
more
you burn
is,
the
like,
ceiling tree
involved.
and see?
Even
Yeah,
with Letta, like I don't know what happens when more just. I think if you don't interact with more at all, he's just nothing. Like I think he just stays.
He doesn't die.
Oh,
yeah,
you just
but if
have
he
to
ever
not tell him to
dies-
be sad forever.
or
yeah,
be,
I think
like the other option that puts him in the Letta fight.
yeah.
Oh.
If you say happy and you kill the Letta fight, hence killing him, then
Yeah.
the
If he
cookbook's
dies in
full.
any way, then the cookbook.
But if you don't tell him happy or sad, you just say nothing. He doesn't appear in the fight, and the cookbooks are still there.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, we
Well,
could.
we're gonna
we could,
find
like,
out.
Let's see.
Are you going to Letta right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
just
burned
burned
the
the
ceiling
ceiling tree.
Oh, I guess you could check the kindreds.
Yeah,
I'm
check
not
are you
going to
now.
checking
Letta
kindreds first?
but,
Okay.
yeah, it's a bit of a hike for me.
I was just gonna like turn on Tarnished Shore or something.
There are a lot of great swords, but where are all the pretty okay swords? They call those straight swords. as opposed to the gay swords. The straight equals pretty okay, apparently. What if he didn't do Devonia? Would CBD do the 500k or level 80? That, well, I mean, either way, it's a block, and then blanks would kind of
the
still be
Kindred's
screwed.
still here.
Oh, okay.
So I assume it's tied to more not dying in any way.
Yeah,
Because they'll probably
yeah.
still be there at the main gate cross.
He might disappear, but he's not dead.
So you don't have to even heal the wounded Kindred before you go to a Sealing Tree. That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, because... Don't you still get... Oh, no, it's only... I guess it is only more that locks you out. Yeah, I guess so. Pretty easy to get money in the DLC. Yeah, for
Moore's
sure.
still
For
here as
sure.
a merchant.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go kill Letter real quick. Just roll into her.
Whoa, what a clean fight.
That was clean.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't people just do that? I don't know.
I know. Why don't people just do that? Damn, Blue Dancer is OP.
Right? Holy shit. Bro, what happens if we like accidentally arbitrary code execute or something? That'd be fun. All right. Hey, Aura. All right. Utility. And then, yeah, with the hard tier, you could just do this.
Alert, they got to me. No!
I gotta know where I'm going here. There we go.
Man, Anir Ilum is big.
Huge. Okay.
If you accidentally aced in Elden Ring, you deserve it. True. Subtly suggest one more game? I mean, this seems like a post-conversation one more game to suggest, but... Blue Dancer might be OP. Look, he can fly! Uno mas? Blanks is also currently deafened, so... If the gamers are down to game, sometimes the gamers be gaming.
Clean. Clean.
I mean, that one was a little less clean. Coulda...
Clean.
What happened? It's unstoppable. Blanks can't stop CBD from getting Midra.
It's
Jory
pretty crazy
was
to get
already killed
300,000
for
wins from
CBD.
this fight.
Do you guys know what
And
the fastest
Blanks
6
hasn't
in
gone there
are?
at all.
I think from the get-go, it's going to be, what, the 2 in Morth, Golden Hippo, the 1 in... Wait, hold on. You would probably go to either Rao and pick up the 3 there, or you would go into like back section or wherever loft is. Get that one. Get the one up on the rafters, and then get the one in hinterlands. But I don't know which path is faster.
I think
don't-
the Rao one should be faster.
Well,
And having
assuming
to
you're
do like
going
front to back
side with
skip
Hippo.
to get to the loft, to get up to that one, to get to
Yeah.
hinterlands. And you'd still, to get to hinterlands, you'd also need to go oh mother, so you're partial backside anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if killing Salza is. That's probably slower than just picking up
Salza
the
is-
3.
Salza is faster if you have a good weapon, I feel like. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's just
if
right
you have
on
a
the
good
way.
weapon. Yeah. If you have a good weapon, you could do Hippo, Salza, all the ones on the way to Romina, and then just get one of the ones in Morth. Although I don't know. I don't know which one you'd skip. But there's 7 that are easy.
Maybe you'd skip heal from afar because you can warp out of the golden arcs or whatever that one is.
Yeah.
That one you don't have to quit out for. Golden arcs or heal from afar you have to quit out for, and you gimp your progress on route base if you're not going there, or if you're going there or not going there.
Okay,
Moore
we've
is
been
still-
Comcasted, but
is
I think it's
still here even after the Letta fight.
evened out now.
Yeah. So I'm assuming if he's in the Letta fight and you kill Letta, then that kills more, which gets rid of the kindreds. So as long as you don't put more in the Letta fight for whatever reason, you should be fine.
Or get his armor or whatever, yeah.
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 Yep. Kendra Rot's still here too. Can I still get the cookbook as well? Yep.
And the injured one's still there that you could heal?
Oops, not free cam, oops.
I think that one's always there. It just like dies if more dies.
Yeah.
So you'd have to heal it to see if it was still there.
Well, I mean, he can check if it's still there injured right now, because Moore isn't dead, even though he's gone through Letta. YouTube dodging the Comcast shenanigans? What? Really?
Yeah, he's here. I can try to heal it too.
I
You
mean,
use
it would
one in craftable
almost
items.
certainly work.
I guess
I
I'm gonna
think the
find
only thing
out.
it doesn't work on is pots, like hefty pots or whatever, or cracked pots.
I should probably
Comcast
have, like,
returning. Comcast
like
hates
one
us.
shot turned off and
It's
stuff.
Switch side? No, it's
Just in
definitely
case that
Comcast side. It's
kills 'em.
it's a 100% Comcast side.
Wonder if Aspect of the Crucible is faster than grabbing
Yeah, you can heal him.
the other two. Like instead of dropping down here, if I just went straight on the path towards Romina, but then how would you get the other one, the Pesthood Spears, or the I guess that one's behind Romina, like down the stairs. It's also a random revered ash over here too. Good old season 4 strats.
Speed test says I've got 200 up right now, which is what I'm supposed to have, but it keeps dropping anyway.
I'm surprised that going to Fort Reprimand talismans is slower than the ones in Gravesite Plains. Because like just like traveling to the ones that I did, like it just feels so slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's very out of the way, the ones you did. It's just you don't need to have
Yeah.
gone very far to get to them. I mean, you could test it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It would just take, yeah, I don't know, 3 minutes per test.
I can also test it later, actually. I don't
Yeah.
really care too much right now.
Yeah, you guys
Just
want
a
to play
pot-
another?
pot recipe. Mm,
Seems as though Blanks may not want to play another.
should I play? another
Swed,
one?
relieve blanks. He doesn't want it. Swed.
Or Ray Dan's was also considering
Dan.
it.
Dan. Dan.
Yeah, there's just usually
That's why these
talking
days.
about
I
stuff
moved to
after
Texas
games.
a year ago.
That's also how you
Hawaii.
learn. Like, the point is practice and learning, and you learn better by, like, taking the time to internalize things. If you just do a game, do a game, do a game, do a game, you don't really learn anything. He's summoning you. Oh. We may have contacted him. He's in chat. He's
Oh,
being summoned. The Ray Dans.
Dan. If it's okay, blank.
Well,
so,
if you don't want to listen to the learning, then
blank,
I don't know. Go somewhere else for a while. Complaining about it doesn't help anyone.
You gross, he's here. Oh, hey, what's up,
We
Dan?
have things we're doing.
Crazy.
We're not just. I mean, we are trying to entertain, but it's not just for your entertainment. If you're not entertained, just it's fine. You can go somewhere
341
else
for me to
a while.
get the 3 talismans, says Hyperion.
Well, which 3? There's a lot of 3 talismans in the DLC.
The ones that I got. And Hyperion said probably faster with cleaner execution.
So we're doing what I want you to do. True.
I'm trying to think of,
I'm messing around. Oh, okay, gotcha.
well, me going to the Grace like past
But like in
Burn
general, that
Stone
is a thing.
was a slightly wider line because I was
There are people
worried
that
about 'em.
absolutely are sometimes serious about no, do this, and I'm just
then-
like, no.
I don't know about. I guess you can
Also
just
like to watch
not
Big
get
Movie
the
Play. Of course,
Grace
we all
in
do.
Castlefront,
We all do.
but
That's
that's
why
kind
we're
of
here.
Not good. I guess menuing to 3-path cross is can be faster.
Dance?
Dan, what are we doing? Oh wait, Blaze, are you retiring?
Yeah, you
Well, I mean, I guess
I don't-
if,
I don't have
if
a
Dan
dance
wants to play,
prepared.
then
I
I can
don't-
hop
No,
in.
no. Dan's in Australia. He doesn't exist.
No. It's not working.
If you want to do another one, I'm happy to watch. I'm just having a chill day.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
One more.
Aye.
One
Alright.
more.
CBD waits to do summon. That's his one of the week. So.
Well, I'm going away for a week, so
Ah.
Where you going?
TwitchCon, you.
Ah, ew, TwitchCon. All right, cool.
Yeah. Ew.
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 That's how you should always talk about the Europeans.
Well, it was and it was good talking to you. I'll see you in chat. Bye.
Alert. Scammed. Alert. All right. We got another one. Dude, you out here picking
CBD
fights
out
against
here
everything
picking
but
fights against
US.
Everything
of course.
but US. Yeah, right, dude. Sorry, I'm loading in.
I gotta do more DLC.
Okay.
Yeah, thank God that Raydan's guy is gone.
Yeah. Holy shit. Coming in like, oi, mate.
So if he's coming to Europe, we will all hear the non-copyright jazz across the continent. So true. The non-copyright jazz. Just follows him. He's got that aura.
I just added a Ja, and I have a Nagakiba.
Yeah, I have Nagakiba as well. Nothing is on Shibuya as well.
Ja.
Same.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Full sender again.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Yippee! Professor 3 Talisman Square is like a 330 with the optimal pathing, maybe 335. That sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds right.
What's your stream?
All right. Let's see what we got here. Golden Braid Center.
In the middle.
It's not quite Drain the Water, but there's Drain the Water. Ooh, Drain the Water, Golden Braid along the diagonal. That's really powerful. Other things that you could consider Flora Stacks of Sleep, Ashes of War, Double-Headed Turtle, 1 DLC Legendary Ash, Ash. Verdigris Discus. Deathrite Bird is a unique base game boss in the DLC. I don't know that you really go for that. Legendary Ash. Legendary Ash. Ash. Legendary Ash. Yeah, that's the one. Those are the one. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, screw everything else. I'm heading to Water and Golden Braid. That's what I'm thinking. It also gets me potential access to unique base game boss in the DLC.
Is on the board.
To take that away from my opponent. It gives me access to Iris of Grace back there. It helps me get a lot of Skidoo for level 11 Skidoo. There's Remembrances back there to dupe, as well as the dupe itself is back there. Yeah. I'm thinking I go to the backside here very, very quickly. Why is the man still yelling at me? That's a good question. That is my thought, at least. But we'll see what they actually go for, because there's a lot of things they could go for here, but I like that 2 setup on the diagonal.
I might find a different...
After that, you could even head immediately down south, and then, I mean, if you did, you've got Bale, you've got Dragon Hearts, there's a Mausoleum down south. Like, if you just get access to backside and south, you could just fully win the game. And going south also gets you a Deathrite Bird. Like, that's not bad. So...
Are you guys seeing this?
Matting Hand and Perfume Bottle.
Are you guys seeing this? Mitch, do you see this?
Oh, what the... Now I do.
I have all crafting kits in my shop.
Now I do.
have all crafting kits in my shop. There's nothing but crafting kits. What if I buy one? Now the shop's empty.
Yeah, that's not happening to CBD.
I guess we do a new seed.
I guess so. Yeah. That's weird that it only happened to you. If it was the seed, like, do you don't still have like Tarnish tool open or anything for testing, right?
No, I never opened that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was the only one who opened it.
Yeah. Weird.
No, that's good because I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I will and BRB.
You know, I'm gonna BRB as well then. BRB. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Rip the backside board. I know would have been a fun board, I think, but oh well. BRB. I'm back.
I'm also back.
You know what, fellas? I'm gonna take that as a message to just call it. So
Dan!
Dan!
Dan! Sorry for talking over your blanks. Oh dang, he left.
He left,
Damn,
he left.
so I feel bad now.
Yeah. It's okay. It seemed like today was not his day for bingo, but it's all right.
Okay. Mhm.
Dan!
Dan!
Hold on, now Dan needs to pee. Okay, all
Oh
right.
boy. Did Mitch skip a washing hands? No, no
I would
shot.
never skip a.
I remember.
That's how I lost the race, though. You know, I'm too greedy. I'm a skadoo fiend and a washing hand fiend.
My first friends on Twitch were in Kingdom Hearts speedrunning community, and then one of them, I remember, like, there's like an unskippable cutscene that people usually go and, you know, go to the bathroom for, and then he came back and, like, out of breath, he's like, I did hand wash skip.
No, you can't do hand wash skip. You can't.
What a beautiful voice! Thank you. Sorry, I'm probably triggering someone with that.
Probably. Okay. Ray Dan's. I don't know if Dan's gonna be streaming or not.
Oh, I gotta make a new lobby.
Mm-hmm. Automod is definitely on something today.
I actually wish you would do the whole stream like that. Okay.
I mean, it is a sus message, but like, Mitch is available. Don't tell him that. Don't tell. No. I'm gone forever. I'm actually never existed. I'm actually a figment of everyone's imagination. I simply can't. Mitch watching. In the meantime, I guess I could time the talisman pickups.
Hola.
Hola.
Alrighty.
I saw, dude.
Look at the Australian back in here.
I posted the new lobby and the seed in the thing.
Okay. Looking for player or Mitcha Judger. Huh. Mitcha Judger.
Is that the bone bow? It is the bone bow. Bone bow, like, actually just the best bow for base game square.
Really?
You coaching me?
I can do that, yeah.
Or...
Nah, training wheels got to come off eventually, dude.
Nah, I'm a baby. I'm just a baby.
Yeah.
I'm just a wee baby.
Anyway, bone bow, it's Ash War, like, it's a heat-seeking missile, so.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, it's that one.
Oh.
Right. Right. Yeah, sorry, chat. Your POV is getting taken. My bad. Blame Blanks, man. It's not my fault. It's Blanks' fault.
But Blanks is an Australian.
This is true.
Yep. Got to
It will
split
be.
screen and be your own thief. Yep.
Yes, to your own content, idiot. Idiot. Oh yeah, your Bimbo.
Yes, we will fix title.
Non is Stone Sword Key.
Correct.
Exclamation title. Bingo.
Yeah, Parky was
Brawlers.
a bit shocked
Coaching.
at how we talked to each other yesterday. CBD.
Ray
She's like,
Dan.
they were so
Really?
mean to each other. I'm like it's just a love
Against
language.
at
It's
its
fine.
CBD.
Just,
Oh, I mean,
DLC.
it's not a bit
Bingo.
though. I actually hate you.
Yeah, dude, I have another friend of mine in Risk of Rain who like 90% of the community think we hate each other. I can't have this follow me to a different like like a different game, dude. Why does it keep happening?
This up here.
But it already
as
has.
Well,
I don't
Yeah,
understand
whatever,
what the
dude. Yeah. Like I hate CBD. Yeah.
oh, it's not over the
fine.
board.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
But the groan tube all over again. Don't start it again. Stupid.
I saw a clip of like this girl was like matching with people on Tinder, and she asked all of them to like record their own Tim Allen, grunt.
Really?
she just played them all in a row.
That's fantastic. I was weird.
All right, are we ready?
Dan's just got to share his screen.
Oh, my bad. Swed just joined. Now I'm confused.
I was just here to say the same thing. I want to watch. Are you streaming? I didn't see you live.
I am not. No.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just here to steal your point of view.
Yeah, it's okay. Get that up, yeah.
All right, I'll go into the other VC. Good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, get
Goodbye.
out of here.
Fucking nerd. All right.
True. Could be a double coach with Swed,
Damn, it's the voices, dude. Jesus.
I'm sure you'll be perfect, man. Oh wait, you're not doing commentary. You're coaching. Kind of doing.
I'm coaching.
kind
I'm
of-
coaching.
You're coaching.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine then. You'll be.
Yeah.
You don't need me here.
You don't need me.
Y'all don't need me.
All
All right, I'll be around.
That's an easy choice.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's good. Large club was also a consideration.
I haven't checked for All right. I am not switched on. All right, pay attention.
Okay.
All set. Chief Blood Fiend. Degree Discus. Deathrat Bird. Jory. Egon. You have to drain the water. Double-headed Turtally Chief Blood Fiend. Legendary Ash. Oh, the rare base. I see.
Yeah.
Sorceries know very little about. I know a couple are actually. Incan only, that's disgusting.
Yep.
Different statuses, good. Bowls, good corner. The diags are looking pretty nice actually. Dryleaf Dane. Oh, lots of quick stuff here. Feline Ballarat. Okay. What would you look at in this situation? What are you feeling? What are your bones telling you?
I mean, there's a lot here. The one thing that's
There's a lot.
yeah, like Bowls is the fastest individual. 4 status effects is kind of the fastest that can synergize with something else. And then yeah, Lower Rao has multiple stuff there. So I'd say all of those are very reasonable spots to go. I would probably generally want to rush Bowls, although I know that CBD probably will as well, so it would be a race, probably.
Yeah. It's not Cinder Square this time, so it's not as important.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? Looking with that. What did we get last
Keep
time?
in mind
as the
there
other
is
one?
4
I
status
remember.
effects, so if you want to contest that, you will
Yeah.
need 3 greases since you have a rot weapon, if you want to. One big thing I'd say to work on is work on doing a lot of your automatic setup stuff, level up for your weapon, etc., while you are looking at the board.
Yeah, sure. Definitely running out of time.
Because right now,
quickly.
yeah, you're 15 seconds. You got to just kind of get set up and go.
Do we go for rare base or bowls?
I'd say both are reasonable plays.
Can't we go rare base and head towards the Black Knight for the statuses?
Sounds good. I would say also along that way, you maybe get access to Dane before he does, which is a nice quick one as well. So, yeah, I'd say that's very reasonable starting play.
More armor set. There's no stuff there for. There's no kindred stuff, is there? No.
No.
Okay. So discus we get close to as well. Yeah. Okay. Buh.
Dane instead of Black Knight. Is there Black Knight on the board? I see Death Knight. I don't see Black Knight. Am I blind? Or you mean you're asking Dan about Dane instead of Black Knight for 4 status? I don't know how easy it is to 4 status
to
Dane.
get down past Ancient Dragonman really quickly. I get my 20 strength this thing too. All right.
You could consider doing 4 status on Dane, but you probably would want to put your status on a weapon and keep it +0.
Yep.
Just because otherwise you'll probably kill him too fast.
Yeah.
But especially if you see bowls, you probably have time for that, and you could double up, and it could be a really nice thing.
True. Would that be? Yeah. Would I be? It'd be fine to kill him with 4 statuses. Like, it'd be fine to kill him +0.
Well, I wouldn't fully do +0. I would level up your main weapon, and then I would have a second weapon that you buy from a shop that's just a status applying stick.
I see.
That way, once you get the 4 status, you're not sitting there for, 30 more seconds, a minute more, just to kill him. Nice skip. Like, you could maybe even apply one of your statuses with your main weapon, and then, the others from your off weapon or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. I probably want a fast-hitting weapon anyway. Be able to do it with and get the rod on.
Yes, yeah. If you find a claws or something like that, it would be wonderful.
For sure. I feel like he's not going to go bowls. There's too much over this direction.
There is a lot. There is a lot for sure. The main thing is just bowls takes like so little time that like you don't even end up that far behind on things.
Yeah, it's true.
So I would say both are reasonable plays.
Yeah. It's quick gun's finger.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically you could apply status with your main weapon, then drop and pick it up to upgrade it in the middle of a fight. That'd be very silly.
That's one way to get killed, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, that sounds rough, especially on Dane. He will not give you time for that.
Yeah. I see people like Chris. Chris is really good at like quick menuing, and I just scares the hell out of me, dude. No way. Did I not do my flasks properly? Oh no, I used them. I chugged them.
Yeah, I mean, part of that is going to be just getting better at doing menuing fast, because you do want to be good enough at menuing fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, him not having marked bowls at this point could indicate that he also skipped him.
So I was trying to kill Dane normally then and save the status for the night.
I think that's reasonable. Another possible play is to pivot back to bowls once you get your weapon set up. Like, if he hasn't done it, bowls, could be faster than Dane, but since you didn't get the Grace nearby bowls, I'd say that's a little risky. But a consideration of, I assumed my opponent was going to go for this, but since I know he's not, sometimes it's worth it to take it away.
Yeah. I would like to get down around base as soon as I can, too.
Yeah. You can also skip Dane if you're like, I just really want to get to Rao base. That's also reasonable.
I feel like I'd want to get one of the status or the Dane, though. Given like there's just 2 squares to get quickly, I need to contest at least one of them.
I generally agree with that.
What do you got, buddy? Oh, Falx.
Falx and Bloodhound Fang.
That's just better.
And buy Golden Halberd, because it can let you use Golden Vow earlier, potentially. And it's cheap.
Yeah, but just putting the status on Bloodhound Fang. I bet. Sorry, Rotten Great X. It does worry me about doing too much damage too quickly now, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can leave the. I can get the rot actually, and then swap out to the.
Yeah.
Quality. I can't even afford it though. It's a question.
You can afford 3 greases. You will not be able to buy 4, but you don't need 4. You only technically need 2, because
I need 2.
You can apply the rot, and at the same time apply poison and frost, and then you can end with bleeding him.
$18.17. 18.70. I need 20 for the rotten thing anyway. Do I still have enough? Like, can you get 2 with that?
You can get 2, exactly. Okay. It's 20,000.
Okay. So I'm getting frost and poison.
Yes.
Please sit. You.
Okay.
I wonder if I should put, actually, frost on my... No! I can't do it now, fuck. I might put this on this.
Oh, heavy.
Both. There's just one. Okay.
There's only rot currently. That's both. It's double ticking. Oh, shit. But yeah.
Seriously looking at my bloody health bar. All
yep.
Right. Shame.
Yep.
Bugger. I might just head to... I might go with a quick vertigrade discus, just get the diag, and then head down to our base.
Okay, sounds good. I would probably have personally gone Rao base, but I don't think it's worth pivoting out at this point.
Okay. Bugger.
Yeah, a lot of that just came down to a lot of your menuing was a little slow. You know, you were a little indecisive, things like that, and that's probably the main reason why he got it. I mean, also it's just Dane. Like sometimes you're just gonna have a bad fight.
I think I was going fine. I should have survived that. I was too busy looking at like his health bar, see if the double tick was going on.
Yeah.
Just let me get distracted, and ain't no armor.
Yeah, I did like the idea of going for the double,
Christ.
so that even if you get sniped on one, we should have got the other.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Never got none. Can you get back here, please?
You should just quit out if you want to just warp away.
Yeah,
like, you
sure.
don't need to run away from him. You should quit out before you
Yeah.
even pick up the thing. As soon as you enter the room, you quit out, you're already out of combat, ready to warp, and you can just pick it up
True.
freely.
Yeah.
There's no reason to, like, wait till after.
Yeah. Bowl statuses might not be trouble easy actually with the sleep, now I think about it.
Yep.
Just need to get some money first.
I believe the drawstrings Eternal Sleep is a bit cheaper for some reason. It's like 6k instead of 10k or something, but... Yeah, and Bowls is not a
these
boss.
rush squares.
Just in case you were...
Yeah. Oh, true. Right. Good shout. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it's just... I mean, Bowls is easy and fast, but it's just not...
Yeah,
You
for
cannot
sure.
double up.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, probably should be in Rao base right now. A double-headed turly tally.
Yeah, mostly just because it's
You
in
know,
the same
Mother as
direction as
well.
other things is...
Yeah, this is over nothing.
Yeah, if
Like,
it
it's a
was
good
only
square, but
verdigris
this doesn't lead
versus
anywhere.
double-headed, verdigris is better, but just given how much other stuff there is, anytime that you can take priority on multiple squares, like, it puts us in an awkward spot if he gets double-headed turtle, because it's like, oh, now do we chase? Like, now he's ahead on things.
Yeah.
Like, it just makes it awkward
True.
for your opponent while getting a square.
Fucking place. Yeah. So much down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, silly. Where am I going?
Okay, he did 4 status. That should put us
Okay.
ahead on double-headed turret. This is
Good.
good for us.
Yeah, nice. Good. Boss incant. I don't.
What
you
is
can
your
have that, brother.
pathing going
That's
to
all
be here?
yours.
Think about what you're going to be doing here. Any graces you're going to grab or going to skip?
I don't know about skipping any because doesn't the first one give access? That was money. Sure got that. Doesn't the first one give access to the Tailu forge anyway?
Yep, correct,
Is
exactly.
that the second one? Yeah. Right,
That's
yeah.
exactly what I wanted you to think about.
Right.
Is exactly that.
Gotcha. Oh, we have grey bird stuff here too, don't we?
Yes,
Yeah,
there is Grey
okay.
Bird, so let's grab that along the way.
Down that way. Death Knight. Catacomb. Legendary. I mean, we can get both legendaries right now, I suppose, but that would block his
a little
line
slow.
and promote ours. So yeah.
Yeah, it's something you could consider doing, but it's a little slow for now.
Yeah, I think it's more like we get progress down here. He knows we're here. Holds him off it a little bit. That means he has to chase us, so it's chill. I wonder if he's on Rush Egon.
That was weird. Is the incant check? Yeah, there
I
was.
see well where
but
he
we'll-
rushes that column now there too, because if he goes down towards Deathrite Bird past Ancient Dragon Man, then he's gonna. No.
I mean, then we could go backside
no,
and
he's
get
gonna go
giant
drain the
hand.
water.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
it's in a lot of different places, so I don't think that line
Yeah.
is too scary. Blow a Finger is backside as well as giant hand. That's maybe the one thing is he could double set up threats if he goes backside with finger and giant hand. So that's maybe our thing to be more worried about than him going south.
If Astral, no. Is Astral Wars a square? No, it's not. That's just base game. Yeah.
Right.
No.
Are you... Okay.
I figured I had time to get this now, so...
I guess, yeah. I don't know that this is more efficient than just grabbing the Grace and coming back for it later. Because now you're going to have to do the skip down, and if you die, we're screwed.
True. It's a good
I would have grabbed the Grace
die.
definitely before coming up here. I think that would have been just overall faster and safer, but
Just
you know,
don't die.
Just don't die, I
It's
guess.
fine. Where is it? It's like here? Yeah.
Say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why you never do
It
that.
fell off way too quick.
Yeah. I would not advise ever doing that. Now you have to run all the way back to get the double-headed turtle talisman.
Yeah.
Do grab the Grace. Actually, I guess at this point you don't have to. Just go straight to the skip, I guess.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah. That was not my recommended path.
I blame Gray. That's a skip down.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that skip even would have saved you time. I probably should have called it out. You should have just used the Spirit Stream again because you wanted to go to the Grace, which is near it anyway, I think.
True.
But
Oh, Torrent.
actually, you could grab the Grace because there's another Gravebird piece down here that might be faster later.
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because it lets you skip, I think, the one in Gravesite Plain.
Would it be better off just getting the two-headed turtle and leaving Chief Bloodfiend now? Just get
Yeah.
the Grace, then just show they have
Yep.
prio on it?
Just
Yeah.
show that you have prio. If he wants to chase, he'll have to go a less efficient way in the future.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you going?
Over
Are you
the
just
top.
jumping over this? Okay, I guess that
Yeah.
works. I was like, are you heading back to it again and trying to do the
Just-
skip to redeem yourself?
Yeah, I was going to prove it's a Gray skip. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I know money up there anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah. There is some consideration for grabbing the two-handed talisman while you're
Two-handed-
here because it's
two-handed
really
tally.
strong. I'd probably say this
Very
isn't.
good.
I wouldn't really necessarily go for it. It takes a while, but
No.
there is
I'm not gonna worry about it.
consideration. Yeah,
Let it be known it was considered.
it was considered. Yes.
Where is this damn mosquito?
Good. He knows the mosquito.
Don't trust this shit. Get down. Please.
Scary.
Hated that.
Yep.
Didn't like that at all. It's in this too. Yeah, it's in here.
Mhm.
Where is 2S over there? I see it.
Okay.
Oh, they're way too early.
That was early, but there's no
Yeah.
way he was going for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I was looking for my foot pedal and I found it a bit too quickly.
okay.
Awkward.
I mean, if we did snipe him by a second, then, you know, the refs would come in here.
Surely.
Swed, the ref, would come in here and tell us we're disqualified.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
Okay, where to now? Backside?
I want to head backside.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Sounds great to me. It's got finger, it's got giant hand, it's got eventual Gravebird armor consort, Leda, Death Mask helms.
Giant's hand would be nice to get done as well, just to get that diagonal off the board or two. It'd be nice
Yep.
to think about.
One thing that you missed earlier that I didn't call it out because I didn't think it was important.
Yeah.
You didn't pick up the incant on the way. But there is Kill a Boss
Oh,
incant
incants.
only, and so every incant is a check that might
true.
be a better spell. So in general, I
True.
would always grab that incant. Oh,
Yeah,
nice. Okay. Cool.
I don't
Can
care
you
about
explain
that
your
check.
reasoning for doing this version of the skip on the left side instead of like the right side near the Grace?
Do we have to head down to Hinterlands anyway? We don't need
Yeah,
the Grace or
you
anything, do we?
do need. Yep. Keep going. You're good. I'm
Yeah,
quizzing you as a way of learning.
Right. Jesus, I doubt myself. Yeah, I don't think I needed the grace for anything hefty points out there. I don't need jails.
Yep.
I needed to get Omether. Yeah.
Sounds good. Cool. Just double checking all of that stuff. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no. All good. I'm with you.
If you're making a mistake, I'm gonna be like, hold on, go a different way. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be asking you things as a means of learning.
Where are you going, Daniel? Jesus.
When you do get to backside, what are you gonna do first?
I need the backside. What I'm doing first. I guess I'm draining the water straight away because I don't want to come back down there again.
Sure. For which square is that?
That's for the death masks.
Death mask helms. Good. That's a very
And
reasonable
that's
call.
it.
You also could skip it because coming back and draining the water and dropping down, you do end up right near the death mask helm guy, so you don't have to drain it now if you feel like there's a more important rush. But I would say it's reasonable either way. It's a good efficiency play. It's a play I would often do to drain the water now, but it's also okay.
I would like to
skip
head to
it.
that hand as soon as possible.
Hand sounds good because you're most scared of that line. Okay, sounds
Because
good.
I can just, because like that's a fast row 1 as well. Like,
yeah,
if I can get more, I have progress on blood. I know the secret right thing doesn't take long as well, and it's over
does
near
not
more
take
anyway.
long at all, and you've got access to Chief Bloodfiend right now. So yeah, good call.
Yeah, so I think I might just skip it actually. I definitely don't know how to do the I know the Onsbox scroll thing is quick, but I have no clue. I saw Blinksteel once and I forget where it is already.
It's relatively easy. From the loft, there's just a drop down.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could teach it to you if we want that square at some point in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm a little too scared of the lines that I'd probably skip draining the water now.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's not a part of the possible line that you could win on as well. So while there's still threats we
that's what
can
I'm thinking
make
too.
and he can make, I'm more interested in rushing.
For sure. Absolutely. I need to get some money on my side, so I need.
If he marks Blow a Finger and or Giant Hands immediately, we may want to consider pivoting out to Bellerot for Queeline. Also gets us access to Moore's armor set. Just because, I mean, that bottom row is also very, very scary.
Yeah. For sure. All right, big fella. Ooh, sketchy. I'm just heading straight.
His stream is just
to
7,
the
20,
loft and
30.
down
That's just
towards Guts.
how good it
Yeah,
is, I
okay,
guess.
cool. Where are you? I don't really care about my extra tallies yet. I want to get my health up to 60.
Yep.
Would you prioritize, because I kind of like to get my health to 60 and endurance to 20 and stuff. Would you prioritize that over getting your tallies properly set up, or?
I personally think the talismans are the most important. They, I think, are the most efficient in terms of money. Health to 60, I think, is like really, really unnecessary. At least early. I mean, I like it late, but like I think it's super unnecessary early. I think armor is a much more effective health per cost. Yeah, I usually will only get my health up to 60 after my strength is at like 54 if I'm two-handing or like 60 if I'm one-handing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, he did the Quee line, so let's go straight to Blow a Finger then first.
Yeah.
But we do have Oh Mother. We're making our way back there, so we're already in a decent spot to block this.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Good.
we not give him anything else? There's no revered ashes. There's no lion. There's nothing else that really gives him, right?
There's no Iris of Grace, right?
It's just for his lion, which we have prior over now. So.
Yep. Now, that did take a while, so he might also have some access somewhere.
Yeah, it was a bit slow.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't take us too long. So the play would be get the Grace above, like close to the finger, turn it to nighttime, then head down that way.
Totally agree with that. I probably even would have done that first before pivoting out to get the whistle. Just
right, because this, it makes sense.
I don't know. In the incredibly extreme scenario that he's already up there and he snipes us on blow of finger, this time is all wasted.
Yeah.
Whereas all the time spent getting to that Grace is still good for the giant hand eventually. I got disconnected.
So did I. So did I.
Weird.
Says
CBD joined again? Oh, he did more armor. That's the other thing, really, that was over by Queeline, was more armor.
Yeah. I can't join. Where am I going up here? Loft. Can I join, please?
Oh, and let me change team to your team so he can mark stuff if he wants. Without me accidentally seeing. Not that I would have done anything about it anyway, but...
We have no reason for guys. There's no schedule, no pants, no hit list. Oh, sorry, guys. Yep. I love you today, brother. Okay. I want this. I want this hand, dude. I want this hand. I wonder if he's going to go straight for hand, hoping we go for finger. I wonder.
You have plenty of time for both, so you could do hand on the way to finger. Could be.
Oh, he went to more as well, right? Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Right.
You should have plenty of time here.
Okay.
As long as you don't die to the hand first or something.
Finger first still, or hand first?
I would do hand first because it's on the way to finger.
Okay.
Instead of having to work back, and then I would just drop out from behind and go immediately below the finger. But.
Yeah. Okay.
How comfortable do you feel with the hand fight?
Oh, it's chill. Yeah, it's vibe.
Cool.
It's a bit early schedule stuff, but other than that, it's whatever. It's a little bit early. We don't have Golden Braid, do we?
No, that was the last board.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Or that they were about to do and had to get banned.
Crafting kit board.
Yeah, the crafting kit board. Yeah.
That's a hell of a. It's pretty frustrating for the modders. Like that's like it was just blanks aside as well. Like if it was for both, it'd be fine. But just like just a maybe.
So
one
now
time.
if they tried to recreate it, it just might not be recreatable.
Yeah. I feel bad for that. That sucks.
Still grab the Grace and still set it to night. Not this one, the next one.
Right. Anyways.
Just in case there is a possibility of dying to the hand. I have died to the hand before.
Hand sucks.
I mean, you have time. You could even pivot out and grab 2 more talismans with your 50k, potentially.
Right, true.
You should not be too rushed here to be like, I need to get this right now.
It'd be good to get that done, period, so...
Yep.
Who was aggro to me? Brother. So Shield Tally and Thorny, I guess. No, probably better off than Insignia.
I like Rotwing, yeah. Is good.
And then Ritual Shield is also very good. Yep. Especially against hand, I think Ritual Shield is godly.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's basically straight east from here. I do lose this hole sometimes.
Yeah.
Oop, night time. Night time. Torrent.
Nighttime and any Skidoo you've picked up.
Yes, true. Skidoo is so against the grain for me. Like, I'm not used to it at all. No. Straight east.
Glarf.
Can I run off here or?
I
don't think I can.
I don't usually, so I would say no.
It's foggy. Where is this hole?
In general, I kind of follow the path down, yeah, until about here, and then go left.
Can't see shit, dude.
I know.
It's over here somewhere.
Yep, it's right here.
Where are you? Aha. It's Incant down here too, isn't there? That's right.
It's a Spirit Ash that's down here.
Ah, that's right. Brother.
Yeah, I have to be a little bit further behind him to not get hit by that.
Yeah, that's great.
Good bits.
No.
Ooh,
What do you? Why'd you do it
the
twice?
follow-up is
Why'd you do it
R2,
twice?
not L2.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Dan, can you stop dying to the hand?
You're gonna need to play this a bit safer from here. You can't afford to just trade the hits. Normally you can just afford to basically get hit by it running and like it doesn't matter, but you've lost too much time. You didn't get the frost. You're gonna need to play it a little safer.
Brother, please.
Nice. There you go.
Jesus.
Good. Let's go
Where am I
roll
going?
finger.
That is, but I didn't miss it.
I don't know what that was. That might have been an
No clue.
incant. Who knows?
Where am I, dude? What is
You're in the
this?
fog.
I can't. I don't know where. What path am I taking here? Jesus
Just
Christ.
forward. You'll
I mean,
find it. It's pretty obvious.
Then these guys just grab you a million times, though.
Not these specific guys. It's the other guys. The darker colored ones are the ones that shoot the.
Right.
It's a shadow rune, says Chris. Okay. So money
Huh.
could have been nice.
Thank you, Chris. You get no money for killing that guy. I
Yeah.
can mark this when the animation stops, right?
When you get control back of your character, yes.
Okay.
Okay, where to now?
So after this, it's a good question. I don't know. Where do we go next
Let's
after
go
this?
back to Loft. 2 non-merchant sorceries is fast. You can get one right
Okay.
near Mesmer, and then the other one is just by Moonworth Hill.
Okay, I definitely need directions on how to get to Mesmer, the Mesmer one. I know Moonithal one is.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well, if you
I
know where
definitely don't know where
Mesmer
the
is,
Mesmer one
it's
is,
go
though.
down the stairs that, you know, have the 2 guys that throw random fire stuff at you. And then it's just going to be like off of the edge on the right. Just double check
Wait, I
before
saw-
you jump down, but it's like, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, so let's see if we do something like some drop down for this actually today. I'm pretty sure. Well, someone do a drop down for it.
So just be left out of here to go down the stairs. Because we don't really need
Well, we eventually need Mesmer on this, so there was a consideration, but now it's to the right. Out, it's behind. Yeah.
Oop.
Drop it off here. Look down. Hey, look, there it is. And then it's the item.
And a very chill bat. Okay, that's right. Ah, okay.
You have to either quit out, yeah, or kill the bat potentially.
Yo,
what up, Roman?
I'm not sure.
The other one, we'll do the Moonrithal one. That's your like default one.
Okay. The way to get down to Rolana, there's a little drop down here, isn't there? Get to Moonfield quickly. I know there's another way. That's
So
just
go
lower,
go
that's
like
through
you're
the water.
going to Rolana, but after, like, don't do the skip to Rolana. Instead, we're gonna drop down to like a rock.
Oh Jesus.
So let's do this slight drop down here first, like right in front of you. Yeah.
Get
so that you're in the
off.
lower
Yep.
ledge. That works. And then it's just a directly off onto the roof. You see that building in front of you? It's onto that roof.
Yep. Okay, cool beans.
It's pretty simple.
And we sort of get around to the right of
Yeah,
Moonrithal
to
here
the right of
and quit out.
Moonrithal, you do not need to aggro Moonrithal
we don't- we're not
whatsoever.
We're not
Yeah.
fighting him. Yeah, okay, yeah. My bad. These dogs though.
Yeah, if they're annoying you, you could quit out and now it's to the left. Before you go down, do not go down. Well, actually,
You get
I
up
don't know,
there.
maybe that would have worked, but it's over here, yeah.
Come here.
This kind of works. This works better than I was expecting.
Just seems slow.
And now it's the sprint jump. Nice. And mark it.
All right.
Cool.
Mesmer. Wait, Mesmer's on the board. You said he is. Am I blind?
Mesmer's not, but Consort is, and
but
Late Under
later.
Companions is.
Consort.
That's. But you don't need that. And Grey Bird Armor.
Technically,
There's technically 3 eventually.
yeah, true. Okay, now it's even out. I kind of wouldn't mind making some progress towards that actually, since the threats are sort of dealt with.
Yeah.
Had a bit of progress. What's in Rao base? So we should finish off Bloodchief Fiend as well. I mean, if he wants to go all the way down there and waste his time, it's not really a waste of time, but
The only
long
thing
way
that
for him to
makes
go.
it not really that much of a waste of time for him to do Chief Bloodfiend eventually is there's also Perfumed Oil of Rana, and there's also the Rolling Giant Lightning Ram that are both also in kind of that direction. So you may
Where you
want
going, Dan?
to, at some point, that's the wrong way.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
may at some point want to go back and either do Bloodfiend to remove one of the synergy there, or even do all 3 of those. You could do Bloodfiend and
because that
Perfumed Oil and
you to
Rolling
Cerulean-
Giant Lightning Ram.
gets you to Cerulean Coast as well, doesn't it? That way.
Yeah, and all 3 of those are even in a line, so you'd be threatening him, and he'd have to do either Death Knight or Senesax. So that could be a strong play. I'd say we don't need to do Mesmer now. This was just something to do in the
just get the
meantime while
grace.
we were thinking. Yeah, and it's
Okay.
just Skidoo. And then I would say,
True.
yeah, why don't we do that? Bloodfiend,
head down,
Rolling Giant Lightning
Bloodfiend.
Ram, and Perfumed Oil. Either in that order, or you could save Bloodfiend for last. I'd probably save Bloodfiend for last. I'd probably do Rolling Giant Lightning Ram on the way to Perfumed Oil.
Where is it?
Rivermouth
yeah.
Cave. Yep, and then we'll just head downstream from there.
Yeah, I definitely forgot this connected to Cerulean Coast.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
Okay. Oop. Where am I going? It's out here to the left.
It's just kind of forward, yeah, a little left.
Okay. Okay, so what's that? Giant Lightning Ram, Rana. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Ancient Dragon Man. Well, Egons doesn't really matter anymore. It's not like it's a nothing square now. Well, for me it's something, but it's nothing for CBD.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just there's so little
Yeah.
south that like forcing him to go south with forcing him into Senesax sounds like a strong play to me.
Yeah, fair. Oh, I know where we are now. Jesus. Yeah, this learning this map is definitely a big part of like what I need to get better at. It's just the verticality of the DLC just messes with my brain. Taking me a while. Like it's slowly happening. Like it's the way I describe it is every time I do it, it's like where am I going? It like connects like the picture gets clearer and the connections to other pictures get clearer and clearer, and it slowly creates this map in my brain. But it's just
Yep. Yeah. No. Exactly.
me
That's.
bit.
I mean, that's how humans basically map things out. Is you, as you're doing something, you'll have an estimate of where things are, and then you'll update your estimate based on. Oh wait, no, I'm not actually here. I'm actually here.
I can jump here, right?
I don't know. I don't go this way, but if you say so. You sure can. You sure can. I don't know that. Okay.
Yeah. Someone was saying, I forget who it was, but it was in my chat the other day. They're like Mitch is a really good teacher. I'm like, you don't believe what his profession used to be.
you would not believe it.
Yeah. You used to get paid to do this shit.
Is
I'm
that
getting
the
this for
closest
free.
grace to the... I think there's one lower. I'm just a little scared of dying to the ram every time. I don't know if you have a good setup for it.
Oh, I was just going to get the Cerulean Coast one.
Okay,
That'd
then
be-
it's backtracking. I don't like backtracking if we can avoid it. I would love to
Right,
kill it on the
right, I
way
see.
through. That's why I potentially would have wanted that grace. but
Right. I don't... Yeah, okay, fair. I am
If you're not
trusting myself to
comfortable
do
with
that first try.
doing it, then grab the Cerulean Coast. Just yeah, it was a little bit of
Yeah, no.
inefficiency. That is
Yeah,
my
I'm with you
thought
now,
for things is always try to be as efficient as possible if you know,
Yeah.
sort of have a set thing.
No,
that you're
definitely.
doing. Yep.
Definitely. So this guy, Oil, Chief Blood Fiend. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yep.
Is there a world we push him into jewelry? Not really.
You could even consider, if you really want to threaten the line, you could even work in a Death Knight in the middle of this. If you want to be like the most sneaky, you could go Death Knight first, and since we have the graces, that feels maybe a little pushing it to me, but like
yeah,
you
I don't
could.
know where he is.
Right.
He's right here. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well then let's take away the Rolling Giant Lightning Ram first. That's the one that he is more likely to have access to. He probably did go through ADM then, if this is the first one he's marking.
Yeah.
So
Thinking that, yeah,
it's
which means
probably a
just
race
Death
right
Right
now for
Bird.
the Ram.
I don't know this setup very well.
Well, good luck then.
You better off just doing charge attacks, right? Just trying to time it.
Charge attacks or the weapon art on Bloodhound Fang is really good as well. It's got a good wide hitbox that could hit. Some people also do jump R2s. You hit him.
I think that hit.
Oh, you had to heal earlier. Yeah.
He doubled back on me.
Yeah, no, that happens. That's what happens. If you hit him, he circles around every time.
Mother. Please. You wanker.
Yep.
Alright, learnt. Lesson learnt. That's fine. What a prick. Alright, I didn't know that. Noted. I'll be quick on the heels. I thought he just randomly turned around.
No, it's well, it's anytime he gets hit, the random can happen because of the lightning. The lightning can turn him around by hitting him.
Oh, really? That's so
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yep.
And that guy's angry at me as well.
You missed that time. That
Brother
was
in
a
Christ,
lightning
get back
hitting
here.
him. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you've got a nice. Oh, if the golem kills him,
Is this
you
fine?
technically don't get credit.
Oh,
But
shit. That's true.
yeah,
Don't hit the lightning.
yeah,
You wanker. Oh my god, what did you do? Oh.
he's got. He's. Oh, the golem.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
He's mad. Eh.
Oh.
Don't look at me. Jesus. This is scuffed as hell.
Yeah, it always is. That was late.
This is... Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna make that, dude. Stop. Hit me with lightning. Oh, you go away.
You don't have to heal after every lightning necessarily, but you do have to heal if you get hit by
Oh,
that.
he's here,
Oh
here.
god. Yeah.
Oh, God.
That is another reason not to grab the grace that you did and come from there. Okay, you have to reset. That doesn't count as a kill.
This is
That's the other reason not to come from the grace you did is because you aggro the golem and then it scuffs the whole thing.
Dude. That was the definition of curse.
So you have to quit out if you're coming from the grace that you're doing, which loses you even more time. So another reason, do not get the Cerulean Coast one if you're coming from above. Grab the one before it, kill him while going on the way through. Do not grab the Cerulean Coast one first. Yep.
Brother,
so now, if he sees you, you're going to have to get towards the lightning ram and then quit out so that the golem de-aggros. Yeah. Oh, disconnected.
Disconnected. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Connect. Join. Why is that happening, dude?
I don't know.
You chill? Yeah, I just got too close to him last time.
I guess so.
I'm gonna try charge that too, so I feel like it might be a bit easier to time.
Sure. They're around the same time, but they feel slower, so it helps you know I need to do this early, whereas the weapon art feels fast and it actually is kind of slow.
What fucking rock? Jesus Christ. Ow! Please hit me again. No!
Yep.
Buh. A baking bottle. Yippee.
Yeah, you standing right in his way is a little scary because you keep getting hit by him. It should be just slightly off center from where he's going. Nice, you actually hit him with that, I think. Yeah, I think I would stick with the weapon art. I think the weapon art has a bigger range,
nice,
is just easier to hit with.
Yeah. Bet. Turns at me. God, this is a frustrating square.
Yep. I don't think anybody likes it. You know, any of the players.
Dom? You listening, Dom? No, I keep misjudging that range.
Yeah, that's a
man.
bad spot to be because he turns right there. So if you come up with a setup in the future, there you go.
Mark
it immediately. You get the runes immediately. Cool. All right. How about Secret Right Scroll?
All right.
You need to go talk to Ansbach, who's at Moor.
Okay.
Or, I mean, you could finish off Chief Bloodfiend, but I don't.
Yet.
Yeah, he just took it.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another reason I suppose that I maybe should have pushed a little more for doing bowls at the start. Bowls synergizes really well with if there's reasons to go over towards Bellerat. And while there isn't like major Bellerat here, there's Morset, which would have been faster, and there's Ansbach, which would have been faster. So
yeah, fair.
Yeah, I think the way we went is also fine, but in this case, bowls would have been better because CVD did not go for it.
So I reckon he's probably gone the Dragonman way, so I could probably... There's nothing really else over towards that Legendary Ash, is there?
No. So he almost certainly just went the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, later.
Yep. So we can hold that till basically the very end of the game, or until we get really scared about it or something.
So I guess we're going Death Knight after this, because like it's just getting it's getting to really late game squares now.
You could. You could. I maybe would want to even go through ADM instead. Give up Death Knight, get access to Deathrite Bird, Furled Finger, Senisax eventually. There are 3 that are past. Past ADM. It's not a ton, but it's
a good chat.
That's a good number to give up. All right.
Okay, so he's yapped to this guy. I have to come back here. I don't need the grace, right?
Correct. I tend to grab it out of scared anyway. I don't... Did you finish the conversation?
I think so.
You walked out of
Let's
range
double
before
check.
he was done yapping, so I don't know. You had not finished it.
Ooh.
You need to make
Man,
sure the
yaps and
conversations finish. Yes. Okay,
My
now you're
God.
good. Now go to loft.
Talks and talks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me when I glarf. Okay, it's to the left.
Up,
or sorry, no, it is this. Sorry, you're right. You're right. It's drop down here. Don't go in up the elevator.
drop-
Go down. Yep.
Yeah.
And then it is at the edge.
Oop.
So like behind you. This is the wrong way.
Okay.
Yeah, past the stairs, stay on the edge, up. Yep. Wait. Where was it from here? I've gotten confused by where you dropped down. Oh, it's to the animal head to your left. There it is. To down. That one. Sorry.
I jumped to that, do I?
Yeah, you jumped to that. It's pretty easy. You just do a little, yep. Okay, now from here, you're gonna jump to the left of where you're looking. That one, yep. Jump over there. Yep.
Oh, God.
It's pretty easy. Now, get your fist ready to punch. Turn around. And you're going to go to that ledge below you, in front of you.
Okay.
Put up. Yeah.
Jesus.
So you want to... it's like a turning. Do you know the turning jumps with a punch?
Not really, no.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
okay. They're very easy, but yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it again. So you want to drop down usually more to the left so that you stay near the edge. And then you look down and you get onto this. Yep. Jump to where your runes are. Cool. And then do a jump around. So it's a jump and then immediate punch to the left when you're at like the corner. Okay,
Oh,
that
nice.
worked. Your punch was late, but that's fine. Now drop down here.
Go down here?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Down that
it's
room, right?
basically in front of you. Yeah. You're gonna
Can I jump down here?
there's I don't know, but I would for safety do one more get lower before you. So you don't want to have to go all the way around. It would have been jump down to this level. Yeah, and then jump down to the bottom. There you go.
Here?
And now talk to him. Yep.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Talk to him till you
Jesus,
select
okay.
give scroll. Since there is Letta and stuff, let's talk to him even after we give the scroll. So keep talking.
Is that good?
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and then talk to him again once it ends. One more.
Can I mark it yet, or?
Yeah, you can mark it.
Okay. When can you mark that shit?
I have
feel
no
like
idea
held up
when
way too
exactly
long.
you can mark it, but we're gonna talk to him the whole way anyway for the later encounter.
That's what we say.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so right,
Okay.
right.
ADM.
So what happened to the later encounter? I'm not a Noah. What's so
So
important about
now
that?
that you have done all of that talking, you now can summon him in the Letta encounter instead of Natan, and he is supposedly
Natan,
much
dude.
more powerful and will make it you
Okay.
have a much more easy fight. Good job grabbing the
Let's
Great Bird
go
on
get
the
the
way
body
through
for
here.
this.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Let's go get the body now and obviously the head after later.
My
Or
general
before
thought
later.
is if you win everything past ADM and you win everything that's on the way to Consort, that's 13. So you're probably not going to win all of those, but I think you're more okay with giving up the things that are not in that direction. That's my general thought is I need to have access to these two areas.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I've got no money this round. Like I feel like I've killed nothing.
You have.
Just been collecting shit.
Yep. I mean, but ADM is an
Weird.
early boss. You should be fine with this.
Yeah, it's chill. At least I got some money to get my stats properly again. Finally. I guess we're going for Egon's curled finger, right?
Yeah. Egon's Furled Finger is a good one. Shows that you're down here. I would maybe go Deathrite Bird instead, just because I hate doing the Dueling Drakes.
They
But
aren't
yeah,
done.
both are good plays.
Rotten
And
Granax might be better for
technically,
that too.
Furled Finger is more on the way to Senesac, so it shows better progress. So probably Furled Finger is best.
God, I love Bloodhound Fang, dude. So good.
Mm-hmm.
Brother. I disagree with that missing. I just don't agree. Ooh, it's a weird spot to be. This is a range I need, not that brick hammer garbage.
Yeah, true.
Coward. What?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah,
my
that was
bad.
a greedy second heal. Nice.
Get off the ground.
Nice.
Good. Money. Yeah, Egon.
Mm-hmm.
I think I do want to actually prioritize getting my health up here for this fight because these drakes suck.
They do. You can also instead get a second defensive talisman. It's a little less locked in on the money and stats, but I would say you can do that as well.
That's right, but I mean, this coast was 2 squares. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's me, generally instead of health, I would go for a bit more endurance to make sure I can wear a full armor set without being heavy. So
Yeah,
you could,
that's true.
Yeah, you could buy the armor set and check what your weight is, and then if you need it, do more
I like to get to
endurance.
20 endurance anyway. It's like I normally try to get 10 extra in both.
Yeah,
like,
that sounds good.
20 would be plenty to be able to wield this, get the armor as well.
Yep. Unfortunate that it's
Senesac
Wednesday,
stuff,
so you can't use Moonveil. Actually, Thursday even
That
now.
is true. Oh, we're on the same date. That's cute. So rare for Americans.
Yep.
I'm not in the future anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Was bad.
Yeah, Flame Drake Talisman is cheap and is good against the fire, which is usually their scariest
yeah,
thing.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Absolutely, it's the scariest thing.
Oh, he did
Really?
Deathrite Bird incant only. Okay. We
Good for you,
definitely
brother.
want
That's all
Furled
he
Finger
calls.
then, because he's been down here.
Yeah. That's all yours, big man. You can have it.
We could definitely hold
think
on
Fire Tower's a
Senesax
good shot.
after, and then I would probably... I don't know. We'll do a little math on how many things we need. You can just warp out now.
Ugh. Yeah. Where's my... Ah. Give me this Flame Drake tally.
Sounds good. Also, while you're here, buy Golden Bow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Smile.
Oh, yeah, don't forget it.
Because this will be your last
God,
time,
I need to
hopefully, that
remember these.
you go here.
Where are these bastards, man? I
it's
never know
the
what they
gold
look
one,
like.
right there. That one. And then
There
up
we
to on
are,
the left.
and
Yep.
that one, okay. It's a gold
I'm
one.
Drake.
Goodbye.
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 And then once you feel comfortable with your defense, get as much faith as you can to try to be able to use them.
Bye bye. Have a good night. So Joe's just leaving for dinner.
Yep.
Level up. I need my, and
Sure.
then
faith.
Faith.
Oh, you
Okay,
don't have any.
okay, it's fine. Yeah, I can't.
Once you
That's fine, it wouldn't
do,
matter enough.
honestly, your strength and dex are so low. I guess don't even do that yet. I guess strength and dex are still better at the moment, but once you get to maybe like around 30 of each, faith will be your next best thing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, starting off with that, are we? Starting off spicy? Good for you.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry,
Oh.
Torrent. Get take the team.
Resummon immediately. Good. Yeah, I like always resummoning immediately so that you don't have to deal with it if you need torrent later.
Yeah, when you need it, yeah.
Yep. Glad we're in agreement.
Sure. Brother.
Yep.
Stop.
This fight is stupid.
Ugh. It's ass, dude. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Never mind. Oopsies.
Yeah, that's why I never put that flask on my bar. It's always on my quick pouch.
Where are you?
Yep.
I'm enjoying this. It's a good time.
Been working on
Battering's my
improving my
favorite game.
mental for several years now. At this point, not even League can tilt me. If you want, I can help you work
yeah.
on your mental. Would you like that?
good.
I mean, as a general rule, yes, but I don't.
Yeah, good.
I guess the
That's
question
great.
would be, how did you work on your mental? If you have like resources or whatever, I would totally love to get that. Well, I love to sit down with someone who I don't
Stop.
haven't
Stop
met
it.
yet, and work on it that way. Maybe a licensed professional could be. I don't know. If you have any resources, though, I would look into them. Yeah, that was greedy.
It was. I felt the stagger coming, but I didn't know what I was doing.
you just can't. This fight is just actually stupid.
Yeah.
Genuinely
Just
horrendous
us,
0 out of 10
man.
fight. You just have to
Yeah,
heal every single
okay.
time.
Yeah, that's on me.
Yep.
I bet. Unfun experience.
Yep.
Yeah. If he killed the other one, it'd be alright, but like he just never kills him, dude.
Yeah, getting 12 faith for buff stick would have been very nice, I agree. Or getting all the way to 25 faith for the incant would have been good. Or 15 for Flame Grant Me Strength would have been good. I agree, but Dan says he's comfortable with this amount of vigor and he doesn't feel comfortable with less than it, so I'm just gonna let him have it. I think comfort is sometimes more important than being optimal. But optimal definitely would not have been the vigor.
Give me the iframes, you prick.
Very simple yet quite hard to achieve. In short, you need to set your goals correctly and stay
That's
focused
the
on
wrong
them.
thing to be doing.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly how speedrunning is fairly easy for me. I don't tilt during speedrunning because I have goals and I set my mind. Yeah, but bingo is less so. The problem with bingo is a goal is something that you can fail because your opponent can get it before you, and that's just it. You tried, you failed,
GG, you lost. Very different. And the goal for bingo is
What you doing, buddy? Oh, you having a
especially because
break?
I'm not
That's
even in the
fantastic.
season,
Be aggro.
is I guess to have fun and like
What are you doing?
it's a bad goal for anti-tilting.
Okay. Don't go. Where are you going?
I never tilt, but once it's bingo time, oh man. Right? It's like, it's just, bingo is just stressful. It's just not,
Dude,
it's just
why
not
would you go
it.
back to this dragon? Shit.
I mean, baseball might as well
I don't
be
know what you're
bingo.
doing, dude. What happens if he is just get? I guess it's just get the finger.
Yeah.
What happens if he kills it? Do you get the dragon heart? Does it count for that?
If, who kills it?
If the other dragon kills it.
Oh
do you
yeah,
not get the
it
dragon
counts
heart?
the exact same. It doesn't matter if the dragon falls or...
Okay.
Yeah, it all acts as though you killed it. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So we'll
I
head
would
back
just
to
warp out. Yeah, I think we've got enough priority here.
He drains water eventually. I guess Mesmer's got to die here.
Yeah, we can do Mesmer. We can do basically the full burn the ceiling tree, and then do
What am I
Grave Bird
doing? I have
armor.
this.
We do have that. If we're gonna do that, go to Romina first. Go towards Romina first because there's Skidoo along the way. It'll make us more powerful for this. There's no reason to do Mesmer
Okay.
right now when we could get more Skidoo.
Back
section? Yep. I do agree with this, by the way. I think getting priority on 3 squares there is a powerful thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's giving up a lot of the individual squares, but I think we're not going to win by individual squares. We need to get priority on a clump, so...
Yeah.
And there's no individual square that's significantly faster than the other individual squares. Otherwise, I would be like, let's rush that first. You're going the wrong way again? Why are you going backwards?
One day.
Yep.
No pots. Was. Oh, nice stuff. Skirt. Sorry. Alright, my bad.
Okay, you went Death Mask Helms. That's
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
fine. If we'd had a fast fight, I'd say we're probably ahead on Leda and all that, but we might be behind just because we've died a few times, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You do also have almost all the full Gravebird set, but I kind of like this. You can be like half sneaky with it. You can get like the final piece of the Gravebird while still missing one, the one in Lower Rau. Get the Grace by Leda, then port out and grab the one, and then you'll have a nice priority on Leda and Consort.
Yeah, nice. Kill consort. Do it down first try,
However,
surely.
after that, we are still going to need to win 2 others, so we have priority on Legendary Ash and Senesax, but it might make more sense. I'm thinking maybe we do Gravebird into Death Knight, try to, like, surprise him a little. Back to Leda.
Yeah, because like
Still don't finish Consort, and then, like, Legendary Ash or Senesax, whichever one he hasn't taken. Something like that. Some sort of, like, confuse him, trick him, like, we're going this way. Just kidding, we're going this way type thing. But it's a little bit of a
always
guessing
keep him
game here.
guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. 2 behind, end of the game.
Yep. Yeah, if you end up being a little too slow, it might be not really possible to win from this point, but if you can, it'll be probably through something a little sneaky. Yeah, if he is ahead on Gravebird and he just sends it, he does just win, though, is the only thing. So we have to win this, otherwise there is no hope.
Win this. Which one's this? Sorry.
We have to win Gravebird, Leda, Consort. We have to have priority on this because if CBD sends this and is ahead of us, that's just 3 squares that are all 1, 2, 3 in a row, and we lose. So.
Yes, I see. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yep.
The line. Nice, that's the line. Yep.
Sketchy. I hate it. I don't need this for any reason.
Correct.
I mean, can't. He's only can only, so just go. Oh, my Lanta. That's shorter than I thought it was. Hate that.
Once again, as you ride past this guy, you can start by going through his legs, and then after you're past
And
him,
look
you can
backwards.
turn around, look back. Yep, just in case he's doing a stomp. No, you're good.
Big head.
Yep.
Get. Squirrel. Later. Rabbit set.
Any tips on the jump, punch, turn thing on keyboard and mouse?
She
Just
can go all the way to
punch
later.
early. That's it.
Get the Greybird set. Go back to her. Do that. Head to Center Sags. Or Legendary or Death Knight.
Basically, yeah. If he starts going for things other than Letta, then we may need to take away some of the easier, obvious things. If he shows us he hasn't made progress here, but we have to win this direction.
Jesus.
Okay, so grab the Romina Grace, and then you can either fight Romina or you can warp out and talk to Hornsent, so we can summon him in Mesmer.
May as well.
Okay, then we'll
So
do
just yap
Mesmer
to him
first
once, right?
and
That's
end
all it
on
takes?
Romina. What was that?
Yeah. Just yap to him once, right? That's all
Yep,
it
just
takes.
one time.
You, I must uphold Venmar and sure.
Get leveled up. Some decks. Some Skadu.
Speedrun bow is specifically with a bow that has Mighty Shot, so you'd have to have Mighty Shot, so it's very unlikely that you'd have a bow with Mighty Shot.
Oh, mate, should be here from the start. Hey, buddy. Ugh. Yep, I bet. I'm not
It's
really
always
not
a
used to
double
that.
roll on that start. It's fine.
There's my. Thank you.
Foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Yeah.
Mesmer is one that I generally would not recommend trying to heal too much against unless you have to. You kind of have to here. Yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
But like if you're at like 80% health, I would like never heal against him.
Copy. Oh god, I hate this.
Nice.
Nice.
Hornsent putting in work.
Good, buddy.
Move slightly, then charge R2. Perfect.
Good bleed.
Yep. You're both doing bleed, so it'll stack up quickly. Oh my gosh.
Don't know how they
okay.
missed me.
Yeah,
No
heal
idea.
here is good. Nice. Yep. And then do a charge R2 after the double roll. Good. If you time it right, you can get a double hit on it, but it's like you have to wait like half a second, or maybe even less, like 0.2 seconds.
Okay. What are you doing, brother?
I don't know. Hornsent is dead, but he just went over there anyway.
Oh, that was so late,
greed.
dude. That was so late.
It worked.
Oh, that was, yeah, okay. Not intentional.
Okay. As a reminder, it is rest at the Grace, then talk to him twice.
Rest, talk twice.
Yep.
I can level up now.
Mm-hmm.
25? Yeah,
25, yeah.
I'll just hold on to it.
Okay. Technically, strength is about as good as dex on Bloodhound Fang when you're two-handing it, so up to 40, you want to actually go even, like 40-40 rather than 20-60.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, I only know that from speedruns. The number is higher on dex, but just the two-handedness makes strength basically equal.
For sure. I always wonder that.
Yep.
I'll do it after this, though.
As a general rule of thumb, strength is always one tier higher than what the scaling says. If it says it's B, it's actually A because of two-handed.
Yeah,
if it says
fair.
it's C, it's actually B.
I've always wondered that. It's something I've always thought about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shouldn't feel that.
Charge R2 as this ends.
A bit late, I see.
No, you're good. If she swings early, she'll swing over your head. Again, charged R2. Yep, and you can see, if she ever swings early, it goes over your head, so it's a really, really nice strat. I maybe wouldn't do it for hitless, but like, outside of that, it's just really solid.
Ah, had a feeling that might start early.
It's fine. Another interesting thing about that phase transition is the butterflies are almost never near walls. So if you ever have a way to go away from her that you can stay next to a wall, it's usually the safest spot.
Copy. Fair enough.
Not gonna get it. Heal choice.
God. I don't like where we are, man.
Yeah, it's a very awkward spot. You can kind of move her somewhere during this move by like whether you roll forward or backwards on each of those hits.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't you prick.
Yeah, that was one too many hits, so you couldn't really get out of that.
Feeling a bleed. Feeling a stall.
A big stall.
Feeling a stall.
That's not a charge R2 attack?
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, it feels like it should be, but it's not.
Ugh. Keep being in the wrong spot for that.
Nice. Power post needed. Cool.
Okay. Where'd my seal go?
Wrong way.
Wrong way,
Yep.
Raymond. So the pieces, the body pieces, right?
Yes. We're gonna grab the one on the way, take the elevator back up to go to the Grace Before Letta and Friends. Then we're gonna warp out and get the last piece. Then we're gonna decide what to do based on what CBD has or hasn't marked. But most likely from there, we'll pivot out to either Death Knight or Legendary Ash Summon, maybe Senesax.
Yeah. Okay.
You never need that Grace, it doesn't do anything. You respawn right here anyway.
Okay. Copy. I always don't know which way to go here. This way confuses me. I don't know where to head from this Grace.
It's to the
To the
right.
left or the right?
The right.
To the right, okay.
Yeah, out the door.
You would. You fucking would. Whatever, man.
Sure. Cool.
Apart from being stall, I guess they were relatively okay fights. The Mesmer and Ramina.
Yeah, no, they were not too bad. They were definitely not as fast as they could have been, but...
For sure. Do you quit out on this guy?
No. I mean, if I have to, I
Just
will,
send it-
but like, the
Just
goal
send it
is not.
past him?
It's send it, although it's... Try to get him to see you as late as possible, so instead of walking, like, directly out into the middle, I kind of stay near the wall, so he won't spot me immediately.
Right.
But outside of that, yes, it's just send it, and then backstab this guy. And then he's chilling, so you're good to just heal up and go. I would heal. This is scary. Yeah. But now you're good.
Ugh. Brother, stop it.
Nice. Definitely grab this, Grace.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Don't you even think about it, Chief. Holy. Where am I going now?
Up the stairs, yeah. For the Gravebird, I recommend just charge R2ing the first one you see that flies up. It'll stagger it, and then the rest are pretty easy to run by.
Dang.
Okay, he did Letta. We lose. Not from that far away. Never. Well, now just... Yeah, this works as well. Yeah, I figured he was going to beat us there because we were just a little slow on the previous things. Our Mesmer and Romina were fine, but dying to getting Egon's Finger and the Lightning Ram especially cost us just a little too much time, put us too far. Yep.
Took forever.
Yeah. You can keep running and just jump over his stomp. I mean, I guess I know people do the make him fall, but
No.
if you just run
Never
directly,
either.
you just have to jump over one stomp, and that's the only attack he gets, and you make it
Okay.
by easily. To the right now. You're gonna jump down to the thing with the thing. Yep.
Hey.
Cool.
How do
Now
I
you
get back up
can
from
grab
here?
this and just drop down basically anywhere. And then the lever. It might already be on the way down. No, it's not. And then use this to head back up to Letta. We'll grab that Grace. We'll pour it out. We'll get the Gravebird armor
the final
set,
piece.
hopefully before CBD, and then it's just all risks. You can risk it on Consort, thinking you can beat him, that he'll like hold priority on it. You can risk it on Legendary Ash, Death Knight, Senesax. You could also do Jory, although that one feels far.
One.
He probably went Letta first and then is going Gravebird, and hopefully we still win it. Oh, this is... You're supposed to crouch and, like, wait for him to walk by. You're gonna have to quit out, like, 3 times now. This is really, really slow.
Not ideal.
No, it's really
okay.
bad.
Alright, I definitely don't know the strat to get past this guy.
Yeah, it's crouch and stay left, and then you hide behind the statue until he walks by.
Okay.
And you don't need to, like, hurry to the spot because he's just going to be walking slowly the whole time. You probably don't have to quit out here again, but you could for safety. Just grab the Grace and rest immediately. If he chases you in, you can go to Letta and...
Oh, wait.
That's a way to get him to back off. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
this should
wrong
work.
one. Is this the right one?
Yeah. I mean, the normal last one is in Gravesite Plain, which maybe is...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, wrong one. But yeah, this should be the faster one, given that you have this.
I feel like this might push him towards Consort if I get this first.
Yeah, but I mean... He's gonna think, I've got 3 here that he can't stop. I'll just go Letta, and then Gravebird, and then Consort, and then I win. So you have to... Yeah, there you go. You lost it by a second. GG. Rip.
Yeah, tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't have to do all
guess
those
we have
quit
to
outs, you
push-
actually won Gravebird.
Yeah.
Go practice the movement right now. Why not? We got nothing else to do. We were just waiting to lose.
We could Consort race him.
Yeah, or you could do that. That
Consort
works
race.
too. Sure.
Yeah,
Why not?
Consort race. You'll die twice, and I'll get a first try.
Surely. Yeah. You do
Easily.
have Ansbach as your summon. I want to see how good he does in this fight.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I have to practice that off stream. Figure out that movement.
It's very, very, very easy. There's nothing complicated about it whatsoever.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of my movement in bingo is through watching people do it, and I've picked up a lot of it. But that one is definitely hasn't been cemented in my brain yet.
What am I drinking? Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Is it a different one or is it the same one?
It's the
I guess
same
one.
summon sign. It's just now it's for Ansbach.
Hey, buddy. Huh. Cool. I mean, we're on the right path at least. I don't really mind losing these games because it was all the right calls being made.
The call
It's
was
just
right. It's
execution.
just unfortunately the deaths put us too far behind. But we went exactly where we had to go in order to have a chance. So yeah, your strat is good. Just got to work on Lightning Ram. I mean, you have to find your own setup. Everybody has their own setup. He's off to the side.
That felt okay at the end as well. Like I learned some stuff. Oh my lord. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I can learn some stuff with that. So.
Yep. It's a pretty easy one to practice, but it is one that you just have to practice your own strat for. There's no universal, this is the best one, and everyone agrees. It's just, yeah, I don't know, find a spot that you like.
Bleed. On Spark.
He's gonna be here in a bit, you gotta run. Ah!
I didn't hear it spawn in. On Spark!
Yeah, you gotta watch for the
Spark!
message on the middle of the screen that says she spawns in.
I thought that was my guys spawning in.
No. It's always, if you get Horn Sense out of the fight, it's always Dane, then Letta, then Ansbach or Natan.
For the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
I can't.
Ooh, Lord and Master Moog. Cool.
Yep.
Ansbach, do something! Okay, thank you. Just hold her off for a second, please.
Suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear the
Sounds like he's doing something over there.
Supposedly, Hyperion says that he solos Letta. That he actually just wins that
is. Look
encounter
like-
if you just sit here and watch.
I want to watch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I wanna
know. Just kill
watch.
Dane real quick so we can do that. Nice. Let's just watch.
Get him, buddy. Get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's...
Yeah, this is all him. God damn.
Yeah,
Get your ass beat, I guess.
I guess so.
Holy- Huh.
Make the world
You just flat out solos. Huh. I mean, I'm hearing it to be wrong. Oh, you know you were talking about the weird skip up from Gary to Millicent the other day?
Yeah.
Did you look at the Hyperion one that they sent through?
Hyperion sent it to me. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, I
It's
haven't
very
learned
easy.
it, but I saw it.
It's very easy, yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
super
It
chill.
didn't look that hard when I saw it. I was like, that looks pretty easy.
Yeah. It's very chill, yeah.
Nice. Swapping to Letta armor, always worth.
Yeah, for sure. The only thing that took me a little bit it wasn't overly intuitive was that final jump of the Hyperion one. A neutral jump into a normal jump is what helped me out of time because I kept getting caught in the rock, but a little neutral jump made it super consistent. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm
That's really
used
nice.
to neutral jumps for a lot of skips, so yeah. That's probably would have been my first thing to try, I think. Or who knows?
I'm absolutely using that for Sacred Flask +7 from now on for sure.
Oh, okay.
Can we get 25 faith? Can it happen? Ooh,
No.
you're
You can still
dreaming.
get 15 and use Flame Grant Me Strength at least.
Okay.
Do you
Put it
need
on, I
to
suppose.
learn the spell? You can also still get Golden Vow from the Golden Halberd that you bought at the start of
Oh,
the
you
game.
got that so long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't pestering you on it because I was like, play how you're comfortable. But yeah, you should buff before walking in. Buff before walking in. So it'll be Flask, then Golden Vow, then Flame Grant Me Strength. Cool. And now you can walk in and fight. You can
Weapons
also
on it.
change your equipment while walking through a doorway, so or like a doorway like this. So
Oh,
that's
really?
usually what I would do. Yeah.
Hmm.
A little bit of speed tech.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't roll that.
right.
Well, you're being very greedy.
Two heals, unpunished, easy. Alright, locked in now. Hit this. Come here, big brother. I haven't fought consort in so long, dude.
Definitely another one to practice.
Me. I can get a
Yeah,
charge attack,
Pada
I
can be
forgot.
solid for consort for sure, but his damage feels really low, so I'd rather have the bleed. Like, the damage would be a little less low with Pada, but, like, I feel like the bleed is going to be just a lot of his damage.
You have a stagger, brother?
He just doesn't. Just don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough.
The thing is, if he ever throws rocks, he gets all of his stagger back. Every single time. You can't do anything about it.
Right. Okay.
Well, you
Cool.
could if you had throwing darts, technically, but Without throwing darts, he always gets all of his stagger back.
Well, that's cool.
Yep. Also, in phase 1, there's not really any reason to run away from the rocks. You can just run sideways and jump. There's the concept.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. Phase 2, the running away is so that the clones after won't hit you, but there's no reason in phase 1 to run away.
I see.
Hello,
GBD. GG, GBD. It was a good game, brother.
Blow a Finger was
I can't hear you. I have a very loud man screaming at me.
Dan! Don't die,
Right when it was the transition in the console.
You killed him!
Just loud noises.
You killed him!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was just seconds behind you that whole last third of the game, just chasing you and just couldn't catch up to you.
How close was Letta?
Letta was not close, but Grey
Letta-
Bird was 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I died picking up one of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. The issue, I aggroed the 3 quit out guy wrong. I didn't do that properly, and it had to quit out a few times. It was a bit dodgy. That's good though.
Yeah, Blow a Finger was a photo finish, like the closest you can get.
Oh, really?
So.
Yeah.
I said out loud in my chat. I was like, chat, if I get sniped on this by a couple seconds, make sure he has control over his character before he marks the square.
That was not the one there was one that was marked early. It was the double-headed turtle talisman.
Yeah, I did cheat on one of them.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I was nowhere near. So.
Yeah, we figured. I was like, there's
I
no
was
way.
fumbling for my foot pedal to find it with my foot, and I pressed it when I was. Anyway.
Oh, have you seen the Romaine fiasco with the marking on unmarking squares?
Yeah.
It's wild. That was funny, dude. Poor Gray. That was fantastic. Oh dear.
Wait, did you have Ansbach for Letta?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Ansbach slaps. That guy fucks. He's so good.
Did he use Bloodhound Swing over Falx for the majority?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
I was
You
a
did?
Falx enjoyer. I used Bloodhound's Fang for Romina. And that might be it. I think everything else was the Falx.
Okay. They're both really,
except
really
for
solid.
except for like Dane and Black Knight for status effects, but yeah.
Fair enough. I'm surprised. I really thought you'd pick Bloodhound Fang over Falx.
They're both really
Falx
solid.
Oh, they're very good, yeah. Just for the buffing capabilities they
Falx
put in,
is nice for having the jump
status.
attack build, especially because you had a piece of the Grey Bird early. I think that gives you extra jump attacks.
Do they?
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, more damage on them.
One of them does. The chest, I think.
These are the chest piece, yeah.
Yeah.
They both, don't they? Do they both do the same thing?
It might be only one. I don't know. One of the pieces
It might be the
It's
Black
only
Quill.
yeah. It's the other one. Yeah.
The Black Quill Grey Bird armor.
Is that the one in rail base?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. Suppose people would just go straight for that if they didn't. It's just good.
Also,
Makes
Falx is better for Blue Dancer.
It's a little lighter. It's a tiny bit lighter.
How much lighter is it?
Actually, it might be a good bit lighter.
It is much lighter.
Okay.
But Hans Fang is like 7.
Yeah, it's a great curve sword.
7.5 more. So.
Okay.
Blue
Yeah, I find Falx to be a little awkward on some fights, but on the fights where you can just spam jump attacks, yeah, it's probably stronger.
Dude, double Falx for Mesmer was glorious.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you just going to town.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
That's funny.
True. Do both the Ash Wall at the same time? That'd be insane.
That would have been fun.
Yeah. Have you seen Ansbach in the later fight, CBD? It's insane. It's pretty
I've
crazy.
never seen him, but I heard that the hit list strat is to just get him in there and he solos.
Yeah.
Letta.
He was
Like you say that, I
comboing
was like,
Letta.
oh. Yeah. The scythe just the timing is perfect. It sounds like you're exaggerating, like he solos, but he just literally does. I dealt with Dane, and she was half dead, and I could have just sat there and watched, and had not much of a difference. It's kind of crazy.
It's just a hitless strat.
Yeah. Hitless.
Increases attack power by 10%. Okay, thank you, Svu.
Okay. Well, GG's. Anything different? Oh yeah, that's right. I've messed up my Dane. I was trying to do Dane statuses, and I died.
Yeah,
I also tried
we
to
were
do
not
Dane
going to win
statuses,
Dane, but we would have won 4 statuses if there was not the death.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dane can't sleep. I tried to sleep him. Maybe he can, and
Oh really?
eternal sleep just like
Just
isn't
really
that good.
resistant.
But I could have sworn
You
like, I
didn't
hit
rot
a
him
lot.
first, right? Because you can't sleep something that's rotted. Okay.
It was the first thing.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know then.
And it was the drawstring, so it was more powerful than the grease. So.
Right.
Did you go through ADM for your deathbird and stuff, or did you go down to?
Well, you have to go through
ADM for
Deathbird.
Deathbird.
Oh, so not Death Rise. Sorry, I mean for Blood Chief Fiend and stuff. Like, did you go down? Well, no, that would be the different way. That's the skip. Ugh,
Chief Blood Fiend,
I went Rao base. Rao base for Chief Blood
Yeah,
Fiend for me.
you went Rao base. Okay.
You did go route base, not Tialier
Yeah.
skip.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did have access to legendary Ash summons then as well.
Yes, I needed to make that time up.
Yep, made sense.
Yeah, fair. God, this map confused my brain, dude. It's hard for the noggin.
Yeah, it's funny. Like you have to go. You can't go. You can't get Chief Blood Fiend from ADM, and you can't get. Well, I mean, a whole bunch of stuff from like Tialier skip from like Sterling Coast. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just learning the connections, dude. It's just a lot. It's just a lot.
Well, I say can't until Hyperion finds something. So.
Yeah.
They get drink onto it or something. They'll figure it out.
You have to hit Jane over 20 times with drawstring sleep grease to proc it. Awesome. Okay, cool. Duly noted.
Huh. Fair enough.
Bah.
All right. Well, GG. Thank you, Shibbity.
Not even another one. It's crazy.
No, I need to go get them dinner. She's late. It's dinner time. I got a date. I got a date with Gray later, so yeah,
women
stuff, but great.
Oh, with Gray.
Okay.
Yeah, Jody left midway through this, so I was like trying to talk to her as Mitch was telling me stuff, and I got very overloaded very quickly with my brain. There's a lot of information at once. Yeah, I'm girlfriendless. We can talk about boy stuff, fellas. The girls are gone. What do you want to talk about? Yeah. No takers.
Bro, you're looking huge, Dan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the kissing boys and stuff. Yeah. Ain't nothing more manly than kissing your homie. All right, I got to bounce. But thanks for the game. Sorry, it's only one, but yeah, I got a pie that's been in the oven for the last 2 hours now. It's gonna be very dry. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, thanks, guys. Love you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Fine, I'll play one CBD.
So it's playing one, dude.
Don't twist my arm, dude.
Don't twist my arm. Why
I'll say
don't
I'll
you?
never do it. A round of 5 gift subs, chat. Let's go.
Chat. Okay, the to unlock the game with Swed, we need 5 gifted subs.
And to fight racism.
And to fight racism, you have to give 5 subs. Or a tier 3. You can tier 3 or you can gift a tier 3. What balls in your court, chat.
There's a basketball in your court right now.
And right now it is in your court.
Excuse me.
Salud.
Thank.
Oh, I thought you were like saying thank you to salute. I thought that was like a chatter.
No, salud means bless you in Spanish, or it means health, but people say salud as Holy
Oh my
shit!
God, it worked.
Racism is
Holy
defeated.
shit. Face down in the dirt, dude. Easy.
Now someone fight racism. I got my Falcons and my Blue Dancer.
Why am I not connected? What happened? Oh my God, it's a round of 5 gift subs, dude. It's happening. I go, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's 2 games, Swed.
Oh yeah, if you think about it.
Base game or DLC, Swed?
No, let's do a DLC. I play base game all day.
Okay, added Judd to the one. Guys, we already had 2 rounds of 5.
Well, no, now it's like an official round.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, another round would turn it into a rectangle or potentially a square, and that's like more round than a triangle.
Yeah, but then another round would make it 4 games.
Well, no, that would make it a pentagon, which would be 5-sided, and even closer to a full round of a circle. Because like the more you do, the more lines that get added to the shape, which means it turns into a circle over time, gradually more and more. So the more people that get 5 subs,
Another 5, and Mitch will play game 4.
No!
Wow, that's actually there. You go. Oh, here, and then like everyone's gonna get.
They just start pouring in, dude.
Yeah, they just start pouring in. Someone gives 1,000.
I've yet to physically see. Has someone done that in your chat, Swed?
No,
I doubt it's been that bad.
It has not been 1,000 in mine before. Nope.
It's like $1 an hour.
That's definitely $1 an hour. Did you wait? What is this? Is it just another G at the end of this one? So it's like 3 in total.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
Gs.
Okay.
Junpei, they were the 5 gifted. This was not enough. It was many
I
rounds.
saw
it was
a clip of someone that I know.
It was like many rounds
getting
of
1,000 gift
5s
subs.
to have me play the final. This is
Never seen it in person.
This is not enough. But Junpei, they were the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Gotta play it. I don't think this was not the agreement. This is not the agreement.
I think. No, yeah, someone I know actually got 1,000 gifted.
I saw a clip of Andy.
Holy.
Yeah, 1,000. Andy got 1,000.
Oh my goodness.
He's in our baseball league. You know Andy. He does
Yeah,
look, yeah. I saw him get 1,000.
I think there was her name is Olivia. I think she got 1,000 gifted.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wow.
Damn, racism's like actually fucked. It's a lot of 5-packs.
Racism's taking a beating, dude.
It's tough out here. I have, what's this, Mesmer's Soldier's Axe? Yes. That's what it is. Who am I
It is
watching while I
Mesmer's
play this?
Soldier's Axe.
Axe.
Katie got 1,000 gifted. Holy, oh my gosh.
Give me a
1,000 gifted.
Give me
would be
a.
like-
All right, good luck.
All right, now.
I don't know if I've had 1,000 gifted ever in total.
No, keep bombarding him, Chad. I need this win. Okay.
No, don't. Please, no distractions. No. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, bitch.
Good luck. I say with my face full of chicken. All right. Hold on. This one needs to be on the other side. There we go. And then
Hydrate.
And then hold. I need to take Swed and move him over there. Over other Swed. Yippee! Here for the hydrate. For 1,000 gifted, I'd have to play game 4. I wouldn't have an option. Alright. Hippo center square. Oh god. ADM right next to it. Bowls right next to that. Demi-Human Swordsman right next to that. Jory here. Tiolier's concoction, which you can do immediately after Ancient Dragon Man. Drain the water for backside. Bearline Hippo to combo with Hippo.
5 hefty pots you could do pretty easy. 2 full armor sets. 2 hanging pot bell bearings. That's such a small number. As soon as you get into the Shadowkeep, you could give the secret right scroll to Ansbach. Oh my goodness. Combos and chicken tendies combo. Yes. 5 for $5. Only now for a limited time. I'm hungry. Where are the tendies from? Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I am calling.
I'm hungry. 5 a.m. tendies are the best? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only 2 a.m., so, you know. If I'd waited 3 more hours, the tendies would have been even better.
Hi, can someone change the blue team name to V-Swed? Thank you, bye.
Yep, I can do that.
Omega Law.
Percent.
Thanks,
Ron,
Mitch.
Percent.
Versus Wednesday. Yo, Hype Train. Dragon Spawn, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Was that a Hype Train with only 2 events? I thought it always took 3. Let's go. Is there a way we can both commentate while watching Swed? If Swed deafened, there would be. Yeah? We would just have to tell Swed to deafen instead of muting. If you would like to do that, you can pop into the channel and tell Swed to deafen.
Hey guys, how's it going? Swed, you want to deafen so we can talk shit?
Hold on.
You're gonna ruin his whole game. This is the most important moment of the match.
I mean, honestly, kind of, yeah.
Okay, he's deafened. Okay.
Yeah, he definitely immediately.
Yeah. So, what do you like here? I think either Hippo or ADM
I haven't looked at the
is
board
probably
yet.
the play. Oh, well.
Let me. Hippo is solid.
Yep.
I don't. ADM's on the like just purely just looking at the board. It's just not in like a great square.
I mean, the
it
thing
does
is,
skew
ADM is
towards
an NPC
Dragon a little
boss.
bit, but,
Gets you access to Bale. User transformation is down there. And the main thing is just like, it's, you know, it's one of those progression blocking bosses where if you get it, most likely both players have to do it eventually during the game. So that's why I think it's pretty good to go for. But I also like Hippo and I like Drain the Water as well as good ones that kind of accomplish the same thing.
Yeah. 3 NPC bosses. I mean, I feel like Hippo is always just solid to do, especially to get some skidoo. It's always nice. But yeah, I mean, if you can like do Hippo and then immediately do like, if you can also get Tialiers and Bell Bearings, which are like, you know, kind of close and whatnot, then that's just like huge column 3 presence. And then Hippo you can run to the sorcery that's like, you know, by Mesmer. And then no, Moonrum's not on here, or Moonrathil. The other moon guy.
Would you have done a bell bearing on the way here after you do the skip, or would you
Probably
save that
not.
for later?
Whoa, I see what he's doing this drop down. Does he not do the new way? Maybe he was scarred by it and doesn't trust it anymore or something.
I think he has. I think that has happened. There's also a new Hyperion way where you...
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
There's no way the current way can be that much faster. Like.
Right.
I mean, I do want to see it though. I'm curious.
Dan actually did it in the last game.
Okay, successfully.
Yes. First
Huge.
try.
Well, any clips?
Anyway.
So yeah, I think Hippo is probably better to just go and rush because you also like even if it does get sniped, like, hey, you got a weapon online. You can still contest like all the other squares. You're not like behind on other things.
Yep.
Although by the time that you get to Hippo and were to enter the fight, if you're not like confident, I guess, I don't know, you could go and do some of the other stuff, right?
Yep.
Looks like they're both like kind of at the same spot. Oh, Sweat grabbing the Grace right here to be able to come back.
Okay,
Oh,
there
so
is
CBD.
given Iris of Occultation, so he may want this, and so actually is CBD. They're both maybe
I
thinking
mean, like,
about
I
that Iris of
guess,
Occultation.
yeah. I mean,
later.
Boss with Knights in the name is on there too.
Yeah,
so
Bots
never
with
mind.
Knights in the name. Yep.
But yeah, Hippo with Barrelline Hippo on the board. It's also just like a boss to kill pretty quickly. CBD already has Rotten Frost Grease, and then like getting that first boss is really nice to just go back for like the rest of your like talismans and other gear like that. I don't know why CBD still does Dancer Charm. What is it? Blue Dancer Charm.
Yeah.
feel like
We've
it's
had
just not worth it.
discussions. He still feels that it is worth it. I still feel that it's not worth it, but you know. That is his
Yeah, because
signature,
like
his
you
style.
gotta be able to trade. Yeah, I mean if that's what he's comfortable with, if he does, if he likes playing like slightly more passively in fights to get more damage in the openings that he does get, it's like sure.
Yep. One thing to note is that neither of them grabbed Blade of Mercy that I saw, and that's just a mistake, because Blade of Mercy actually saves you back the time that it takes to grab it on the Hippo fight
Depends
alone,
on what
and then
you're
you've got
doing.
Blade of Mercy the rest of the time.
Really on the Hippo fight alone?
It's close. It's like close
What
enough.
if I'm using backhand blades?
Well then don't use backhand blades, Lamau.
Okay, yeah, so true.
Honestly, the fact that they have claws, maybe it doesn't, but you know, I just wanted to say that because we actually mathed it out, and it depends on your fight technically, but it is possible for it to actually save you overall
my
time
God,
to grab
Squid
Blade of
jumping
Mercy.
under the rail like that.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I thought he
Even
just
just
falling
going
off
for
the
Hippo.
bridge.
It was close.
So yeah, Swed doing Bonnie
Can
Jail
you copy
stuff.
Bingo Brawlers rando
Or
settings from
not
somewhere?
jail,
It's a
but Bonnie
separate
Village
mod.
stuff. I think he's gonna.
You can find old versions on bingobrawlers.com.
Why is he going this way? Oh, drain the water. Duh.
Yeah, drain the water. Yeah, I do like
Which is
drain
like
the water.
totally fine. Gets map
Yep.
presence. He might know that hey, CBD is gonna rush Hippo, so I'm gonna like not do that. you
Yeah,
know,
honestly,
and
this
just, like,
might be
go-
stronger because backside is more necessary this game. Drain the water, obviously, but then you've got Death Mask Helms. You've got, where else was it looking? Given Iris of
CBD can always do
Occultation is
the
backside.
reverse side.
Skadootree Avatar is
True.
backside.
There is like hard backside stuff that you can't
you
just
have
do
to go
skip.
backside at some point, and if you skip Hippo, you're still okay. Yes, you're giving up 2 squares if you give up Hippo because you're not going to get Bear Lion Hippo.
Well, can you go?
but
Can
you're
you
giving
actually
up
go back
more by
down
not
the
going backside.
ladder and then pull the elevator up and then go down the elevator?
Can you? Yes, I think. What?
Yeah, but there's no way that's like good
Yeah.
to do, right?
Right.
Especially because you have to wait for the elevator to go up and you're not allowed to quit out.
Yeah.
Oh, CD pivoting to go upgrade his weapon. It's not
Of
pivoting.
course.
I lied.
That's not. Yeah. That's.
This also gives Swed prio on to hanging pop bell bearing to come back to. I assume that's why he's grabbing that grace.
I would assume so as well because I don't see any reason that he needs to blow a finger here.
Yeah, and then
Let's see
also
it, let's see
give secret right to scroll to Ansbach. Is good. Oh, what
yep.
was in round table? I didn't quite see.
Secret
that.
right scroll to Ansbach would be faster the way Sweat is going if he wants to do that. So
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm
could he
saying.
could go drain the water, yeah, into secret right scroll, take away something that CBD was like, oh, frontside Shadowkeep access gives me access to secret right scroll, and it's like, nope, Swed's actually there faster, while Swed then still also has access to Death Mask Helms, Iris of Occultation, etc., Skadootree.
Okay, so yeah, there's Ansper Rapier and Commander Standard in the round table shop.
Ooh, okay.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, I feel like snag Ansper Rapier low key because you can grease it up.
Yeah,
it's rot. Just
I
put some
do
rot
like it.
frost
Yeah,
on it,
I think
and
that's
then just
solid.
switch to your actual weapon, which is like bleed claws in this case. CB going to the Hippo fight. Just kidding.
He's
gotta
just gonna
up that
skidoo it
skidoo
up
a little bit.
Yep.
God, it was so nice doing the rando the other day. Where just like one button press, like boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom to upgrade stuff. I was like,
You think Domo will ever introduce that into this version of the rando, the bingo rando?
Nah, because that's like a part of it, you know. I think keeping it as vanilla as possible is good with it. Like weapon rando, obviously that's something that's like necessary.
I kind of feel like we're far enough from vanilla that I'm okay with some more quality of life, but you know, I get it.
Yeah, it just like there is the thought of like, okay, I got to spend the time to sit here and level up my stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you could just pump through upgrades super quick, then it's like not as big of a deal.
Sure. I just, you know, I don't think the decision making will change very much. I don't think it's
much.
a
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Ooh, Sweat, yeah, the bat got some hits in.
Incoming mark, see if it distracts CBD from his current fight.
It distracted him for a little, but...
Oh, he did.
Oh, it died! He died!
Oh!
Maybe actually because of it! Oh, that actually might have been because of it.
He had to be more careful there.
Had to be more careful. He's got to be careful. Got to be careful. I mean, big advantage out of the early game for Sweat now.
But yeah, CBD does know, like, okay, he's not doing this at all. I can go do something else real quick and come back to this.
Yep.
So, like, it's not the worst, but obviously, yeah, I mean, yeah. It does,
Ooh, ADM first, perhaps, now?
Yeah, I think it seems like he's pivoting to ADM here.
Yeah, interesting that he grabbed the Tialier Grace instead of the Egon Grace.
Oh, no, he is. Okay, he just went around the rock. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, no, he's heading towards Ensis. Bowls is still on the board.
True, and that's on the diag.
Yeah.
Combos with Hippo. You see armor set, there's a lot of rush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot kill Egon for his armor set here without locking yourself out from Bale. So I don't think he would do that. But otherwise, yeah, that DLC full armor sets is fast. NPC bosses from ADM. If he actually goes ADM and Hippo, that's, after Bowls, that's like everything along the diagonal.
Yes.
Because transformation, yeah, that's locked behind ADM. The only two transformations are both there.
Can kill Egon as well for his thing.
You could then, yeah, you could kill Egon for his armor set and just say, screw it, I'm winning by diagonal.
Sweat here upgrading though, very good time to upgrade, I'd say.
I wonder if Sweat would pivot to Hippo based on how long CBD has taken and not done it yet.
I could see that, but I feel like there are other things he could do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Dong.
I mean, Hippo Center is very powerful. So if you can get it,
now that he's prepped it with this, so
yeah.
Did he pick up some runes? He did. Okay, he can get some greases here. We'll reload for the fight. Yeah, and he's going right back to it. So Sweat does go to Hippo, then he's just going to get sniped. Sweat did pick up Anspir Rapier.
Oh, but back to Morth runes
here. So he could.
The thing is, even if you do get sniped on Hippo, it's not the absolute worst thing because there's still Bear Lion Hippo. You have now secret progress that your opponent doesn't know towards another square, so could be worth it.
So true.
In some cases, at least.
Oh wait, CBD gets the Opaline tier?
Yeah, he does. Yeah. To make up for the fact that he doesn't have armor.
Though. Yeah, but armor is just better.
Yes, I know. I've gone through all this. Yep. Yep.
I feel like if he were to do Blue Dancer, then just get stamina tier. Like just go full glass cannon.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna, you can't like half commit the glass cannon.
I
you can't like 80% commit. Yeah. I don't know. Does he always do that?
That's his default. His default is Blue Dancer plus Opaline. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's not like bad, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah.
Oh god, going to the left. There, okay. He's gotta be careful here.
He's gotta be careful.
Back at full health.
Yep.
Got the hippo down to 25%, doing much better this
and here
time.
comes the spin. Nice, dodges it. Oh my god,
I like that jump.
spikes were like hitting me. It's like hitting the camera.
Oh, but he's getting it.
Oh,
my god,
the
here it
raid.
does again. Sweat could
Oh!
actually steal this. Sweat is
Sweat
right
is
here at the
going up to
hippo. Oh my goodness.
Hippo.
We've got ourselves a
Oh
hippo
my god,
race.
imagine. No way. But now CBD doesn't have greases. So Sweat is gonna grease it up. He's leveling decks. He's got a lot of money too from something. What the heck? Oh, probably from the rune. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here he goes. Puts freezing grease on the thing. Oh, he's gonna dodge the thing, the grab first. Honestly, yeah, I kind of like that. Oh no, he's not. He's probably waiting to put him on its claws.
That makes sense. Just start with the rods. You do want the freeze to be while you're doing the most damage, and so if your claws do the most damage,
yeah, exactly. If he's gonna switch right after getting rot, then there's no point putting it on this. So I like that.
Oh, very greedy impaling thrust though.
Yeah, almost gets roll cut there.
Oh, CBD's damage is way higher, but he just dies again.
Yeah.
3 deaths is not gonna be great. Okay, nice. Take the riposte with the claws. Missed it.
It's gonna heal.
Yeah.
Rolls that, not jumps.
For the
Puts on the freeze grease.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the grab. Gotta watch out. Gotta be careful.
Gotta be careful. He's gotta be careful.
But yeah, at this rate, as long as Sweat doesn't die, which he also is pretty squishy. He does have armor on, which is like solid. He has a full set of armor too. Ooh, gotta be careful here.
That was a greedy hit. He could die here.
Oh my
barely
god.
does not. He was saved by the armor. If he had CBD's level of defense, he definitely was dead there.
Yep, true. This is why I get Ritual Shield.
Yeah, I mean, well, Ritual Shield doesn't help that much against the needles because it's multi-hits, but yeah.
But just like in general, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. Okay, Sweat just needs to keep a few more hits on. Just one more bleed proc and some hits will do it. Oh, that was greedy hit.
Gets hit. Honestly, it's fine. I think with that move, just let it knock you down and you won't die. Low-key.
Oh my god, the grab
get out
point blank.
of the way, the grab in time, just in time. But CBD is kind of catching up on damage here. It's
but
hard
Sweat,
for me to tell
just
they're not
like 2
actually in
hits
the board.
left. There it is.
And there it is.
Dang, drain the water and hippo for Sweat.
And
all
hippo, now
map
he's on that
access
line.
here. CBD.
Hey, can we just so happen to reset? Hey, Sweat.
Yeah.
Hey, Sweat.
He's
you know
deafened. Yeah. That'll get his attention. That'll get his attention.
Okay, there he is.
Hi.
Hey, I died to RNG hippo like 4 whatever times. Can we
Reset
run this
time.
back?
Yippee.
Wahoo.
Oh, I don't have to do that. I can just do this.
Board.
Adding J.
Yeah. Like I had so much prio on it, and then it's just like I get needles, and that's it.
System of a Down started playing.
Yep. Ja. Honestly valid. Yeah, hippo's a tilter. For sure.
For a second, I was like, damn, what did he set up? I heard like 3 dings, and then I heard like 6 dings, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's easiest way to get attention, you know?
I mean, that's fair. I was deafened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Practice match though, why not
You
play it
saw
out? Sometimes you're just, you don't
Claws?
want to.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just don't want to play it out.
Okay.
No. They're not bad.
I have a iron greatsword.
Yes.
It's a pretty great sword.
That's a pretty great Okay, good luck.
Ha 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 ha.
I wish I had a sword that great when I.
All right. Anyway, back to it. Game 2. Sweat takes that in a strike swift defeat. I couldn't think of a cool word. Fuck. Anyway,
Bro is
Center Square
non-commentator
is
material.
Not as interesting. We have a unique base game boss is kind of a rush with Blessings America. There is
Ooh.
ADM on the board again. 500k runes. That's not really a rush thing. You got Black Knight, you
Not
got
really anymore.
Loger, Dryleaf Dane in a duel. Some NPC stuff. It doesn't look like there's an NPC square on the board. If there was just like NPC dropped weapons or whatever, that would be good with mausoleums as well on the board. Column 4 very NPC heavy. Pretty quick actually for column 4.
Oh,
here.
column 4.
Yeah, column 4.
Yeah, column
That is
4
right.
very, very fast. 2 nameless mausoleums, Loger, Dryleaf Dane, Red Bear, and Black Knight boss. I mean, 4 of those are direct rush squares, and then nameless mausoleum, not a rush square, but like not that long either.
Yeah, that is
Because
hard
of
to
that
like
reason,
snipe,
it's
though.
it's hard to get all of them. Yeah, you're probably gonna get sniped on at least
exactly.
one.
Quillan and Bellerot too. A lot of NPC stuff. So, weapon choice will actually matter a lot here at the start. CBD going with Battle Hammer and Sweat going with the Giga Chad.
Interesting.
Great Hammer.
I don't know how good this this Great Hammer is. I feel like I mean
it does holy damage.
It does holy damage, but it's not greasable, right? It's a is it? No, it has to be non-somber.
No,
it has to be
holy.
greasable.
Well, it has split damage. You can't really grease it.
You can grease Great Club, and that's split damage.
Didn't ask. Anyway, we'll see if CBD buys the Blue Dancer Charm here.
It is
I don't
greasable.
think he
Take that,
did.
Chris. Haha.
Yeah, it is. I said that.
No, you said it wasn't. I said it is.
I think that acquired letter rune probably won't be rushed right away, even though it's a pretty
Okay,
quick
yeah, all
center
right.
square to
Okay,
get.
yep. Mhm.
The re-blessing America, like the base game boss with the blessing America. Do you kill the second tree sentinel for the second blessing America?
No, it's slower. It's
So
always slower than getting the one at the church.
But you get the money from killing both the bosses.
Yes, but you get the skidoo from the church. I'd rather have 2 skidoo and a
Yeah, no, I
faster
agree.
one than some money.
No, you skip the one in by the Spirit's Ring.
Surely, yeah. Surely. Did either of them buy sleep grease off the bat? That'll let us know if they're heading for bowls. I don't think I saw Swed.
I don't think
buy
so.
it.
People sleeping on the sleep grease.
Yeah?
Dude, get it? I'm so good at this. Falling Star Beast is also a base game boss.
Yep.
And that's on the board too in the same column. I could see a play of rushing bulls and then kind of making some progress to backside a little bit in Bellerot, which there is Kilquee line in Bellerot. Like, you know, and then go Falling Star Beast.
I could see it. Yeah, the thing is, this board is so rush heavy, it feels hard to set up any line unless your opponent is just asleep at the wheel, because it feels like whatever you go for, your opponent should have something in the same line, because there's just so much that's so quick.
Well, fortunately, I don't think anyone here is going to be sleeping at the wheel with the lack of sleep grease these players both didn't get for the skill bulls in front of Castle Ensis Square. Both the players are taking separate paths here. CBD going to 3 paths cross grace. That is the name of it.
Yep.
And I think Swed might be rushing this Ancient Dragon Man boss.
I do like rushing Ancient Dragon Man.
I don't know. His weapon ain't too great for it, though.
No, it's fine. It's a great hammer. Great hammer is you can
Yeah, but
absolutely
it's
fight
like
him with
slow.
it.
You want to like get some status on him, and like it's like, bleh. And it looks
Yeah.
like he's not fully rushing it either. He's kind of just going to the left.
Yeah, this works.
Next person who puts Silence Chris is permabanned. Yeah, I think CBD might be going for bulls in front of Ensis here.
Yeah, I think this is likely. Either that or he's just setting up for having the grace for later. But Bowls, I think, is kind of your fastest rush here, so I would not be surprised at all if he does it.
Anyway. Do you think
let's
it's worth
see.
it to sit and get the Skidoo level up?
Yes, I mean, especially because you also have to
No, he's not doing it.
upgrade your weapon,
cares?
which he's not doing right now.
Oh yeah, because
But-
he has to upgrade his weapon.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's in combat, he's like, I don't want to sit and then warp.
Sweat
Sweat
is
died
the
to
only
something?
person I have
Oh,
seen die
Tiali
in
escape?
this way. That's
Wait,
not
I
the
didn't see
normal
it.
bug. What happened
Wait,
is
go back.
he
Do it
did
again.
land lower and he got the partial fall damage, which indicated that he did have stable ground
I'll
lower.
rewind your stream.
But then as he was jumping over from one to the other, he landed higher up because there's like a
Oh,
slight rock that's slightly
you
higher,
can't
and
double
that
jump
killed
early
him.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and there goes his money!
Yeah. Oh, the
That's
misery.
all of his money gone now too.
Everybody
Well,
wants to be your enemy.
maybe we restart again.
Nah, Sweat ain't a bitch like that. He'll power through, or
he's
he'll
got
realize that he's out of money.
this. Who needs all the starting
Okay, so like,
100,000?
no, get the 80k at the thing, and then you're fine, and kill Black Knight
that's
boss.
true. That's true.
recover, like, and you're fine. You know,
That's
it's no
true.
big deal. It's no big deal.
That's true. Do that.
You know, kill Dane a little bit, and then you have like this column 4 pressure, and you're good. See, there you go, Sweat. That's how you do it.
Yeah, very nice.
Good slide down there. That's quick.
All right.
You're supposed to fill the void of silence. That's your job. When I'm not, when I can't think of something.
Well, I was just
Also, when
letting
I
you
just,
go.
like,
I
kinda
thought
zone
you were
out.
just
Yeah, I
having
kinda
fun
just
with it
zoned
for a
out.
while. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was, and then I like dissociated for a second.
Okay, one thing that I did notice is that Sweat
Whoa, why
did
is your
grab a
mic
hefty
crunchy?
pot on the way through, whereas I think CBD did not. So Sweat is more set up for the hefty pots here, if it ends
Your
up
mic,
going
is
to
that like that on stream?
What happened?
It is. You're good. Why is everyone getting attacked by the evil robots today? It happened to Parky today too.
What happened?
Ah! Replug your mic. I'll fill. So it looks like Sweat is going into the castle here, the Fort of Reprimand. Holy shit, he's in a wind tunnel. Switch, can you hear us? Is everything okay? He's going through. Why does it just sound like you're just in like on a freeway? Anyway, Sweat getting the backup money here
anyway,
to
we're back.
slowly recover. There, we're back. Yay! You rolled up the windows. We're good. Fuck. We'll see what weapons are here in the round table hold.
The round hold table. Ooh, Dark Moon Greatsword, backhand blade.
Backhand blade probably just better. Darkmoon Greatsword, I don't know. Ever since they nerfed it, kind of on the back burner for me. Not gonna lie.
They
Kinda
nerfed
just,
it?
like, from an S tier weapon. Yeah, they nerfed it in the DLC patch.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they like lowered its damage and poise.
Sweat now doesn't have enough money to actually upgrade his stuff.
No, he does. Yeah, he has some other runes.
Okay.
He only popped the 80k. Yeah.
Okay,
I was
okay.
like, dude, no way.
I was like, huh?
Okay, it looks like CBD's gonna be rushing Dane. Okay, so Sweat also realizing, oh shit. I gotta
Yeah,
sell
you
my
need
money.
those, yeah.
CB checking round table hold. Oh, right, but he has to also upgrade his weapon, so Sweat kind of ahead. Actually, no, because he grabbed the money. So for Black Knight boss, I think so it'll be ahead. So if CBD goes for Dane, then he's not really ahead.
Yeah, we'll see what they both go for here.
Dimgus. It does take 38 intelligence. So that is a bit. Sweat popping the broken rune for an extra $500 here. Wow. Incredible value. That's like almost half a level. Not even. That, yeah, okay.
Okay, looks like he's going for the Black Knight boss. He should get this first if they are racing on it.
He is. Gears up his armor. He has heavy load. Just kidding. He's took off his helmet. We can see his beautiful, pretty face. Wow. Oh, thought he was close enough to get that physic off there. Oh, not quite at full health for Ritual Sword Talisman. Nice dodges.
Very nice. Now if he can just keep him in the corner.
Like the most confidently aggressive playstyle that just like has a 10% chance of just going horribly wrong just because of how he does. Like just the confidently wrong sometimes. But like when he does it, he's like, yeah, it looks like he knows what he's doing really, really well. But it's super scary, the confidence that he has doing some like strafes and like how he goes about some fights.
Yeah, I mean, he has done
nice roll. That's
all 207 bosses in, I think he said he was down to like 1 hit.
Yeah, but like he hasn't gotten it, so like, you know, there's a reason why. And it's because of that. Oh, the god. Rolling with that stab is so scary because that lasts so long. It's like
we do have not a race here. Sweat going for Black Knight Edred while CBD going for Dane. And of course, CBD is also way ahead on map progress. He's got the Grace in front of Bowls for after this. He's also further into Skidoo Altus and has a higher Skidoo level.
Yeah, I'd say if you're choosing one of these to rush, I would choose Black Knight boss every time because you get like money from it as opposed to Dane where you don't get shit.
That's true, but I feel like Dane also can be a good bit faster.
Fuck! No, I forgot. Mine are loud vine booms. I forgot I joined the bingo board. I was like, what the hell? God. Sorry, pardon my language.
CBD was such a good kill, he got his cam entirely unfocused.
So Sweat going back to buy some stuff here after upgrading, then I imagine, immediately just runs here to Logre, I bet. Just
you
kidding,
bet
he's going
wrong,
to
apparently.
Nameless Mausoleums, or no, he's just going to 3 paths across the right. He went from the other way.
Yeah, he might be heading for Bowls here. He will be behind on this if CBD heads for it.
Yeah, I also think, yeah, it looks like that's where CBD's going. Yep. Did get the Eternals, only the drawstring grease. Okay, I mean, yeah, I think when you have enough, I think it's the same price, actually, but I think when you have enough damage, you only need to just apply it once. I mean, I guess we'll see here, right?
Yeah, now the way I like to actually use the drawstring Eternal Sleep Grease is actually not at the very start, because he starts with a thing where he just kind of roars and yells at you. So I like taking the free stagger while he just stands there doing nothing, and immediately after using the drawstring Sleep Grease to have him sleep immediately after the first stagger.
Oh, why is the drawstring grease still on? What the heck?
Tell Chris that he's handsome.
I mean, it doesn't go away instantaneously.
Yeah, I thought it was like 10 seconds, not like, that was like 15 or 20?
I think it is 15. I think it's 30 for a normal grease, 15 for drawstring.
Now it's 1 minute for normal grease.
Oh, well then maybe it's 30 for drawstring. I feel like
I didn't even know it was 1 minute.
No.
And there goes Bowls putting immediate pressure onto this row 3.
You just get a proc in the first 10 seconds.
You should know numbers.
Nah.
Just like there's a lot of numbers on this row 3 with 4 hefty pots and 2 painting rewards. 4 hefty pots is actually a pretty quick one. Looks like Sweat is maybe going towards painting rewards.
I mean, I think it's probably more likely Queeline and Bellerot that he's heading for with Revered Ash here in
maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, I mean that row 5 is also pretty fast. But row 3 is even faster. Like
that's for sure. That's for sure. I think those hefty pots are going to be a very pivotal square here in this. But CBD not heading for them, instead heading for the Verdigris Discus.
Oh, yep, that is a square on the board.
Yep.
A pretty quick one at that. Wonder if he's gonna just die of, like, just die or Memory of Grace. Okay, yeah, doesn't care about the 13k. He's like, whatever.
Yeah, it's 13k.
Yeah, at this point, like, whatever. Yeah.
Hi, Zythe.
Yo. I guess.
All right. Chris hates you, Zythe. Just so you know. Just so you're aware.
Where is CBD? Oh, okay. Just a slightly around route to the Discus. Definitely safer. I thought he was going to, like, the other Black Knight for a second. I was like, what?
Oh,
Did I miss something?
Yeah, I do not see bosses with Knight in the name on this board. It gets a little confusing because we just had another board.
Yeah, that's always the word. Like, that's why I hate instant resets, because it's like it just messes with your brain to like the board.
Yeah.
And also, like, if that happens in a real match, you gotta be able to play and recover. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just get a do-over. But for practice, like, whatever.
Yeah. Part of practice is also having fun. If you're not having fun and you just know you're not going to have fun, sometimes
No,
resetting
you
is
don't
worth it.
play bingo to have fun.
Well, actually, that is true.
Yeah.
You do play
I guess
bingo
you
to
wouldn't
be
know because you
miserable.
don't play bingo.
Yeah, yeah. Look, I've played 3 games recently, so 4 actually.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
Look at you. Were they any base game ones?
No.
Well, get back to when you play some base game boards.
Look, I'll face Parky in base game. I'll face
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think
Yeah.
she'd probably kick your ass.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I don't know. You've been watching, so like you still know where things are. And so yeah. never
I know
mind.
where some things are. I'm gonna
mean, like-
learn. I'm gonna learn the upgrade route, and then I'll be the greatest base gamer there's ever been. That's the only thing stopping me.
Yeah, I guess
Surely.
when commentating, like watching, you don't really pay attention to the upgrade materials too much.
Yeah. But Tom posted a full guide on how to get fully upgraded in under 10 minutes.
True. Yeah, it was cool to see that.
Okay. We have
Dom make you
Queeline and
promise to never
Belleroth
smile?
versus
Wait,
Red Bear.
Wait, shut up! Why, Dan? Why did Dom make you not want to promise to never smile? What happened there? CBD at one hit, go and on Sweat side, Queeline destroying him, taking him down to low health as well, but he heals back up, and so does CBD. Bonk, bonk, bonk goes on Queeline. Look at this frosted great hammer. See, I told you it can be greased, Mitch.
Yeah, you told me.
Queeline should go
My
down
bad.
with a couple more. And that'll be a little bit of row 5 pressure here for CBD. Or against CBD. CBD's going to respond and keep fighting Red Bear, which is on the board as kill 1 Red Bear. And yeah,
Yep.
Swed does have the priority on the Revere Dash here as well from being in Belleroth in the first place. So the best thing for Swed to do right now is just, get a letter rune. I'd say.
Letter Rune, definitely powerful. The center square sets up the diagonal, although it is going to be taken away with this Red Bear kill that CBD is about to get. But also, of course,
Yeah.
blocking the column and the row that CBD has currently been setting up. So I think that would be quite a powerful play. The only thing
And the other
is there's
diagonal,
nothing...
don't forget.
Yeah?
Oh, and a slightly late roll, and he gets Red Bared. If he had some armor, he would have lived that.
It's possible. It's
And that
possible.
helped. I don't
What
think he
if
even had his
Swed now goes
physics
for Red
applied.
Bear? Then we could have a race.
True.
Okay. Swed's still just setting up, though, first. Makes sense. You want to get all these Skidoo.
Yeah, grab the Skidoo on the way to Red Bear.
Yeah, the only thing that's a little awkward about the Letter Rune is that there's no real reason to go through Hippo, and going all the way to the backside just takes a while, so that Letter Rune just doesn't quite have enough synergy
Yeah.
right now to rush it, but CBD may be
it
rushing it
gives you-
anyway. He's heading towards Hippo now instead of Red Bear.
It does give you money towards 500k though, just like in general, if you want to
Yeah.
do that.
If you do Hippo and Red Bear and you have
Maybe
the
they're
Gold
just
Scarab
staring at the map.
equipped,
Okay.
you can get the full 500k to Memory of Grace.
Wait, from what?
From Hippo and Red Bear, if you have the
Oh,
Gold
yeah,
Scarab
yeah.
and you use a Gold Horn Tender on either one of them, you will have enough.
Okay. Well, neither of those, so we'll see what... I think Sweat is going to be going for the Red Bear here? No, his line is a bit...
Oh, it
okay,
is
it's
the Red
better
Bear.
now.
He's turned towards it.
Which, I don't know, like... Sweat, or sorry, CBD now pivoting back to Red Bear, I think.
Oh, kind of setting up for both. Maybe...
Maybe he's... Oh, getting the weapon check. Dane's hat!
Dane's
Holy
hat, very
shit,
important.
he gets Dane, finds Dane's hat! That's insane! Oh my god, no way!
I think he left. He was so impressed he had to leave. He's got to be careful. Oh man, Sweat's damage here on Red Bear really, really good, especially with this rot grease on it. Yeah, so CBD is gonna get the golden horn tender here. Very important for those runes, as we mentioned, but Sweat gets hit by a explosion on the ground. He's got to heal up. He's gonna get hit by this as well. Has to heal a second time.
It doesn't block the roar.
Oh, stuck under the bear. Nicely gets out.
He is rotted, so some good damage. Hits him right up the asshole a few times. That'll deal bonus 30% damage there.
Yep, true fact about...
What happened to CBD there? Oh, no, he just memory embraced
He's
out.
just grabbing the the skidoo there, yep.
I thought he, like, died or something.
Ooh, heading back to Fort of Reprimand as well. Maybe he's gonna grab
Look at that bonus
the runes and get ready
if you
for
look at the
memory
numbers,
brace.
sorry, it's 20%, you know, because he's also staggered, but...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Boom! Kill one red bear claimed by V. Sweatington.
Versus
Unfortunately,
Wednesday.
that doesn't really block any of CBD's current line and column pressures. Versus Wednesday.
However, if B-Sweat does go for the letter rune next, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure
now,
on.
Though.
Golden Vow?
Oh, shit!
Flame Grimmy Strength? Oh,
Holy
baby.
shit. He's pandering. He's pandering to
He's
the
pandering.
Resistance commentary.
It's gonna work. I'm giving him extra bonus props every time that I see him play. Oh, but not quite enough faith.
Short. Oh no.
This is so sad.
This is so sad. Sweat twice in that menu and got baited to blow up his Shadow
Blade of
Blessing
Mercy
from the
next?
Revered
Don't.
Ash.
Swed. Swed, you shouldn't. Oh,
No, he's getting
not.
the Blessing
Okay.
America
Okay.
or Loger. Loger is still Loger's pretty solid.
Honestly,
you know?
yeah. I think Loger is good, and then you can get the Blessing of America while you're down here as well. A little bit of synergy, not bad.
Here comes the crunch. Oh, gets crunched because of the armaments in the way. Sweat gonna grease up his hammer and take on the beast in the back. Oh, getting shredded by the beast here. He's got to be careful. Got to run away and
He's got to
heal.
be careful. Okay. Starts the combo on him. Very nice.
Yeah, just hit him with some R1s.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of people that want to have light load for fighting Loger in order to be able to roll backwards, but I think with this heavy of a hammer, you can't get that, so you might as well just go armored with medium.
Yeah. Just like hit him, you know?
Yeah.
CBD, I don't think having any grease for this fight. Might not need those. Damage is solid enough.
Yep.
Loger down, that's gonna be a mark.
Is he gonna grab the Blessing of America
Boom.
while here? He's not. I'm surprised.
He's
I think
not.
I think it'd be a really, really good call because
it.
you just get the skidoo to do everything a little bit faster here.
Yeah. He probably just didn't really like realize it, you know?
Yeah, or maybe he wants to rush for
CBD's
something.
got to watch out for these needles.
He's got to be careful.
Oh, not healing right away. Just like wanting to keep up the poise damage pressure. I respect it. I would do the same.
Mm-hmm. And not back to full health yet. He does heal here instead of taking a punish.
Okay, I don't think he was like that close to staggering. Oh, yeah, it was a little bit. Sucks into the riposte hitbox here.
The hit post, I
Sweat
love that.
Going for Ancient Dragon Man, just completely ignoring this row 3 pressure. Like, that's actually wild.
I mean,
to me.
Ancient
He's, like,
Dragon
not
Man
even
does
getting
get you
hefty
closer
pots.
to painting rewards, so
Oh, that's
it is
true.
absolutely
no,
a way
you're right,
to
you're
block
right,
it.
You're right. Yeah, this is why they pay you the big bucks.
They do. Yeah. The big $0. Like, in a bold font, though. 0.
0 in parentheses 0.
But also, if he does get Ancient Dragon Man, then Hefty Pots, he's then ahead on Deathrite Bird, undeniably. And so now all of a sudden, big pressure would be on CBD to have to go for Remembrance with a Remembrance weapon, something that CBD might not want to do right now, because there's just not a lot of reason to do too many Remembrances. There's Gaius Pants on the board. There's eventually Metter, but, like, you're not really making progress with either of those.
Yeah, and at this point, someone could have 3 Hefty Pots just fine and just like wait to grab the 4th, right? And so it's like if Swed gets ADM, you know, there is pressure to immediately just like, oh, he might have prio on Hefty Pots.
Yeah. If I were Swed, I maybe would have gone for the Hefty Pots before Ancient Dragon Man because it does block CBD, but I mean, this is a fast ADM kill so far, so he's not losing a lot of time going for this.
Yeah, it does have him rotted, so it does, and also just the R1s are just doing good work. Swed doing what I honestly don't see a lot of people do against this fight is when he's doing just like the R1s, just like weaving in and out of the hits to like bait the follow-up, but then spacing the actual hit to just keep him like just spamming that move instead of like actually attacking while you just like let your stamina regen or something like that.
Yeah, it's a tough strat to get just right because if you are just a little too close, obviously you get hit. But
the
yeah,
range is a bit more forgiving than you
good.
think, honestly. But yeah, you still need to like space it pretty well.
Yeah,
it's not like perfect, but
yeah, oftentimes it comes down more to the timing than the spacing because you want to get in as soon as his attack ends to hit him. But sometimes he puts out his sword and it just lasts a little bit longer than you expect.
Yeah, if you're a noob, but like he'll always like keep the combo going. Like if you're close enough, so you can just like between the 3rd and 4th hit, like the 4th being the final hit of the chain, you'll have like a little bit of extra time that's like the final hit combo. Wow, Swed just like doesn't give a shit about the fireball move. I would have like waited to roll that and then followed up. Moonveil! Holy shit! Oh, it's not
Thursday,
Monday.
Though.
Stop freaking out so much, Mitch.
Thursday.
It's really unprofessional of you.
My bad.
So I could see Swed here after grabbing this Grace just going back for the painting rewards, but maybe he goes for the Hefty Pots, you know? Because this shows like, hey, I'm a little bit ahead on paintings compared to you. So like, don't even bother.
He is. It looks like going back for the Hefty Pots. That's why he's headed back to Gravesite Plain for the first Hefty Pot. Will Swed head immediately? He's not.
He might go
and
to
actually neither is CBD. He's just buying stuff
right away.
Oh no, the twig.
Okay.
The twig is for the Hefty Pot.
Twig good.
Twig.
Okay, but I feel like if you're doing that, just like spend your money right now. You know, if you're going back to buy just the twig, then like buy something else from the shop at least, like buy some greases and then just like, yeah. Oh, smart to not equip it just yet because you know if you have a skip incident. A skip incident.
A skip incident.
If you think about if you. Today you realized I live alone while screaming at the top of my lungs at 3 a.m.
Well, I scream at the top of my lungs at 3 a.m. and yet, you know, I have two very annoyed other people in the house, so.
You could scream louder, though.
I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You want me to? Or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's alright. Oh, it's alright, bitch. You don't gotta. Shriek of Sorrow equipped from Swed! Holy schmoly! That's one of the best Astral Wars in the game. Like, actually, it's actually really, really good. Because, like, using it at full HP. So, for those who don't know, what Shriek of Sorrow does, it's a weapon buff, so you can't actually grease things at the same time. So, like, it's not, like, that great. But Shriek of Sorrow, if you already, like, have Rod applied, then you can Shriek of Sorrow it up. And at full HP, you get a 10% damage buff still, and then it kind of scales down like the lower health you're at, the longer, like the bigger damage increase you get. It also just gives you 5 strength scaling. And how long does it last? I think 30 seconds? 40 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
It's really weird that it's a weapon buff. Like if this was like a aura or body buff, it'd be too. I mean, I guess that's why they.
No, the weapon buff is perfect because he already has an aura buff with Golden Vow and a body buff with Flame Grip Strength. So now he's got the trifecta of buffs with the perfect weapon, and it does split holy damage for this Deathrite bird. It's gonna die instantaneously.
Yeah, but his Skidoo is a little low, so it won't do like that much. Let's see if he does the ordering of his buffs right. Surely he will. Nice, he does. He pulls it off successfully. Casts the Golden Vow first into the Flame Grant Me Strength. What an excellent display of skill right here. And then buffing his weapon with some Rot Grease. Gets clipped by the Frost there. CBD making a great line towards Hefty Bot. Somebody marking it here soon.
Yeah, now this is gonna be scary for Swed. He, has been going for this line, gets immediately blocked off.
It's gonna scare him and possibly distract him from the fight. Well, after that bite, I like.
I mean, look at that damage.
Yeah, I mean, that is damage.
This is why you Golden Vow Flame Grant Me Strength. He's gonna kill it very soon.
Flame Grant Me Strength.
Yep, Flame Grant Me Strength.
Boom! Okay, yeah, and then just like Charger 2. Okay.
Oh, but he gets hit there and he's in the fire. He's gotta be careful. He's gotta be careful. Just hit him once more and he would die. Oh no.
Sweat. It's fine. I mean, he'll be fine, but like. Honestly, just run away and let the rot kill him.
You could.
I would.
It looks like that's what he's doing. He just walked up to him and then said hi.
All right, gets the Deathrite bird, but like now he's really.
And it's a unique base game boss in the DLC. That 2-for-1 is really powerful.
Oh, and now it's like, hey, look at me! I got this crazy diagonal. Unfortunately for Swed, though, CBD is already like there.
Yeah. The letter rune has become so important.
Oh no, he did. He was describing that mess for fire grease. Okay. So I'd kind of just staring at his map a little bit, being like, now is he going? Wait, did he not grab 3 Paths Cross earlier? Is he going to Nameless Mausoleums? Does he just not see this road? Does he really just think he's good? Just can get away with this?
I don't need painting rewards. Actually, no. He doesn't have backside access. He doesn't have frontside access. Oh, this is
he does need to get that at some point. Yeah.
CBD sneaky bingo? This is not sneaky at all. This is like the most obvious bingo he's been setting up since
like,
minute 1.
Alert! Yeah. Like his fire alarm's been going off for 20 minutes and Sweat's like, nah. It'll stop eventually.
We're good.
Bloody Finger vanquished. And
will CBD go for the painting rewards? My guess is no. My guess is he says, that's good enough. I don't want these vegetables. Honestly, vegetables yucky. I'm not finishing them.
Dude, vegetables are good for you.
Well, I don't know. You gotta talk to CBD about that.
And there's the letter rune mark. So CBD going straight for painting rewards, just like I said he would.
Oh my goodness!
I don't think I said it out loud.
Just like I thought in my head. Oh my goodness!
Because he's right there already after the letter rune, and so it's like, Yeah,
he can at least grab it.
Grab it, and then if they're can get progress towards the second mausoleum for Rakshasa.
Would this be his best mausoleum? Probably. There's nothing else really that takes you somewhere else with a mausoleum.
Yeah. Sweds would be Dancer, but yeah. Swed should have buffed on the elevator here. Unless he wants to sit and level and stuff.
I assume he wants to sit and level. 258,000 will increase his damage by quite a lot with the amount of strength he can get, as well as Skidoo blessings.
Good endurance level up, W. Okay, he is buffing. But he doesn't have Shriek of Sorrow on. He's got to be careful of the grab, it's coming!
Be careful!
Okay, and he dodges it.
He actually doesn't have Shriek of Sorrow even on this weapon. It's actually still Endure on this weapon. I'm not sure if he put Shriek of Sorrow on a different weapon or if he just never applied it.
Not do it.
Yeah. It only lets you buff with Occult and Bleed. Maybe he thought it would give him something from a Wet Blade, but it actually can't do most Wet Blade things.
Yeah.
Even if you have the Wet Blade, it is one that will not let you.
So the normal scaling is worth it, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, gets knocked down.
But he gets up again.
A bit of the poise damage. Yeah.
You're never going to keep him down.
It's not about how much you get knocked down. It's about how much you stand back up and keep going or something.
Nice stagger. Can he get the hit post this time? He's had some trouble getting it from this side. Very good.
Does get it. The Hippo, though, also keep getting back up and going. But he can only do that so much more as his health is dwindling. So keep up the pressure. Oh, if he died, if he got hit there, he was probably dead. Opting to not heal right after that move, maybe thinking it wasn't safe. Keeping up the aggression.
I mean, he's got enough health left. He should survive one more hit and gets the stagger. This will do it.
One. Yeah.
We have a question. How many painting rewards were in the DLC? There are 3 painting rewards in the DLC, but only 2 that are commonly done. There's the one that ends on the Dragon Mountain, but starts on the way to Jory. There is the one that starts past Prospect Town and ends in Gravesite Plain near the dragon.
What?
On the way to Jory. You grab the painting on the way to Jory for the one.
I mean, like, I guess.
Sure, fine. The one in Shadowkeep is where you started.
Yeah.
But then the third one, which nobody ever does, you have to have access to Enir Ilum. You have to have burned the Sealing Tree. It ends at Red Bear Mausoleum, and it starts at Graveside Plain. But nobody ever does it because you have to get to Enir Ilum, which just takes too long.
Yeah, that painting is in like a cave kind of where you do the skip up to ADM near the start. But yeah, Swed also just like rushing the painting is like, oh shit.
Yeah, CBD is finishing his vegetables. As soon as CBD gets Ancient Dragon Man dead here, he's kind of caught up to Swed's progress towards these painting rewards.
But they're gonna be like tied.
Yeah, it's gonna be a race here for sure. But Swed should be able to get this and warp out before CBD gets ADM. So Swed should be a little ahead as long as he rushes it.
And he's not keep going to that to get the grace after. So you might be a little behind on mausoleums, but like, yeah, when a bingo line is on the line, when it's on the line, you gotta go for it at all costs. Victory at all costs.
You gotta put it all on the line when it's for the bingo line.
Oh my god, Moonveil again? What are the odds of that?
Double Moonveil? Oh my goodness.
So yeah, I definitely think I mean, based on this map movement, because he also had the Grace by more, so like, yeah, Sweat is definitely ahead on the paintings here.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, and there's the Memory of Grace, $500,000 reduced. And that makes the board 6-7. The square counts.
Okay, so anyway, now that Chris's volume is at 0%, so anyway, he's going for the painting rewards here. So he's getting the one that is past Prospect Town first, is the first painting that he's going to go ahead and grab here. Ooh, even getting a Kindred Cookbook on the way. Very, very good synergy at this point.
Ew. And that will block off CBD's kind of column 1 stuff here that he's doing. Although getting painting rewards, you know, that'll also do it. Looks like CBD isn't going towards painting rewards though. He's going towards Florisax here.
Oh, interesting.
Probably
he knows that Sweat has already been there
perfumes, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. He knows he's already been there for the Deathrite Bird, but yeah, he could take away perfumes for sure. That feels very, very late though. Could also be a Nameless Mausoleum, but then why did you grab the Grace after the painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a strange direction to go at the moment. Maybe there's a Revere Dash over here that I'm not thinking of that he could synergize.
Cookbook, I think.
A cookbook?
He's not rushing the painting rewards.
He's
grabbing a cookbook.
Yeah? I mean...
I think because he saw CBD do the 500k, but like...
But 500k was ADM. I mean, maybe he thinks ADM doesn't give that many runes, so maybe he thought, oh, ADM must have gone somewhere else. He must have done Gaius, or he must have done Mesmer to get a remembrance weapon for Gaius or something like that. But no, it was ADM.
Yeah. And looks like he's gonna go get the third cookbook right away too. Honestly, I mean, this is really good for Swed because CBD isn't pressuring paintings like at all.
Yeah.
Going to Bonnie Village. I wonder why. Maybe just to make backside progress towards falling Serbies.
Yeah, I guess so. So
get some hefty pot. Well, no.
I think CBD is doing the classic threaten a line, pretend like you're going for it, give no information to your opponent, and set up like 5 other squares. Don't even finish them, just get progress on a bunch of other squares. So as soon as you see your opponent block you off, you immediately go, aha, now I have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And you can just kind of really catch your opponent out.
Yeah, Swed picking up the incant as well on the way here. The non-merchant incant that'll be pretty good. Now it's at 5. Is that a 2, 3, 4, 5 square or a 3, 4, 5 square?
I think it's 4, 5, 6 now, if I remember correctly. I believe it was increased.
Yeah. Okay. And there's cookbooks, which will probably take CBD by surprise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, bro,
Raises
really
his
went
eyebrow.
and did something besides just painting rewards? Like, yeah.
Now, if that convinces CBD to actually pivot to painting rewards, that would be really, really good for Swed, because he is still well ahead on this.
I don't think it will. I think CBD realized, like, yeah, there's, like, at least, like, one on the way to the painting, so he's like, yeah.
Yeah. Now, something to note is that even once this line gets blocked off, CBD still has a very valid threat in column 3. He made some progress towards a non-merchant perfume bottle.
This is true.
He's made some progress towards backside towards Gaius's pants, and when he gets to backside, there's also non-merchant incantations he can get there. 1 up on the way to the loft, a bunch on the way to Romina. So CBD may be trying to have this one line as a fake threat as he goes for his real threat of column 3.
Yeah. But also, Sweat is a little bit ahead on the non-merchant. He just showed his incants. He had 2 non-merchant incants, which isn't much, right? But
it would be from the
CBD only has
hippo
1.
and yeah, that one that he just grabbed on the way to the Kindred cookbook.
Well, did Sweat kill hippo?
Yes. That's how he got to the painting.
No, he killed the red bear. Yeah, you're so true.
Yeah. I am so true.
That was a test.
Did I pass?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Do you miss grading papers?
No, absolutely not. It's the worst part of the job.
Really? I feel like it'd be kind of fun.
It just takes so long. You've got 5 periods of 30 students each. That's 150 papers to grade. Even if each one takes a minute, that's 2.5 hours of grading for one assignment.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Why would you think that's fun?
I'm just weird like that, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Can you play Caligo's theme?
Why don't you play Caligo's theme over your mic?
You know what? Maybe I will over my mic.
Yeah, that is one way to get music to happen. You gotta teach the unpopular classes? No, but see, then they just give you fewer classes, and then you still have to fill your day with other classes. And now you're grading, 60 of one paper and 90 of another paper.
So true.
Mm-hmm. Worst Nightmare is doing administrative works. Yep.
Teaching part fun, administration not fun. Yo, what up, Hamid? Teach PE and grade on vibes. I should have. I should have been a PE teacher. Or
Yeah, I
a
don't know
bingo
how to put
coach.
it through the mic.
I'll
That's
start
too much work.
charging.
So true.
Mm-hmm. All right, Sweat very close here on his first painting out of 2. CBD, on the other hand, taking the elevator up to the specimen storehouse from the backside
Sweat
here.
grabbing this Grace for some reason, thinking that it will be important to come back to Jagged Peak.
Yeah. Don't really see any particular reason for that. He could be.
He's gonna kill Bale with the Remembrance Weapon.
Of course.
Duh. Takes the
Cinema.
Spirit Spring. Oh, can you get up to the...
Yes, it's actually
Yes, you
faster
can.
to do
Of
it
course
this
you
way.
can. No,
Yep.
it is faster. Yes.
Yeah, you knew that.
Is this the first reward? I think it's his first reward.
This is his first one. He does have the second painting, but not the second reward yet.
Yes. Yeah, 2 paintings does take a bit longer than you'd think.
Yeah, it's definitely a
He
bit of a
got the rock
longer one.
hot. Yeah, so now just rushing to the next thing.
Another
Where this
incant
gets
for
CBD
CBD.
all the time to get to the backside here, where he'll be able to scoop up Falling Star Beast, Meta Progress, and Blessings America. Also, there is an incant up in the backside too, where the Minor Erd Tree is normally found.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, on the way to that Falling Star Beast. Yeah, that's a good shout. He could absolutely do that. If he's got Hippo, these 2 in the backside, and then the 2 in Morth, he doesn't actually have to go to Rao at all. So
Those just incant. Wait, oh, I don't know if he grabbed it, or maybe he did. He didn't mark it, but there's the one on the balcony, just like running up.
yeah,
through
he
this
did
area.
grab it. He just did not
Okay,
update his
okay.
marking.
And there's the 2 painting awards. Insane, crazy, unexpected block from V Sweatington here, making the score 6-9.
Nice.
There it is. Which I feel like this will make CBD kind of prioritize this Falling Star Beast square, because that's an open row. Maybe Blessing
I
America,
don't
Falling
think
Star
so,
Beast,
because
like,
I think
he knows
he's
he has
actually going
priority
for
on
the
those.
full line. I think he's got enough priority on enough things that I
column
think he
3.
can absolutely just win that
Yeah,
column
that's probably
3.
why he went to Karos a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep, get him closer to that perfume bottle. It's going to be something that Swed really doesn't want to do. Like, blocking with perfume bottles is going to suck. But as soon as
maybe
CBD
Swed goes
does
to do
immediate
incants now.
Gaius Pants and incants, like, that's kind of your only
Oh,
option.
he's going to backside.
Well, it could be an incant, though. This could be for the incant.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for telling me it was true.
Swed boosting up his Skidoo to 6. Pretty good, pretty powerful. I think CBD is a bit, like, around there? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Putting
what
on the
his Skidoo
bear
level
hat
is.
for Aura? Plus Aura?
Plus Aura, for sure. Where did he get the red bear hat? Did he kill Red Bear?
Yes, he has the square, bozo! Oh, the headshot!
He
right
killed
around...
a Red Bear. He didn't kill Red Bear NPC.
Yeah, but you get the hat from the red bear.
You do?
Yeah.
Why is it not from Red Bear NPC?
That's where you get the claws.
Oh. What about the rest of the set?
You pick it up before the red bear. The leather armor set? No, I'm
But
kidding.
the
You
Red
get it
Bear helm
from
doesn't go with the
you get it
leather
from
armor
Red
set.
Bear. You get it from NPC.
Oh, okay. You get everything but the helm from the NPC, you're saying.
Where is Swed going?
He's heading
He's going back
down
down
towards Jory so that he can do 4 non-merchant perfume bottles, perhaps. Or a nameless mausoleum.
Both. Interesting. I figured he was maybe going to Rao to get those slurp up those incants. CBD
Yeah,
rushing
I
incants.
think incants is definitely would be a good one to block
I
with.
think
It doesn't
Sweat
take
is
very
calling
long.
like, hey, CBD is going to do incants, so I'm just going to rush perfume bottles.
Honestly, this
CBD?
is a very reasonable call here. I think it is the longest one, the one that CBD would probably try to do last, and Sweat being ahead by 3 on majority. Like this is a good call out.
Yeah.
NPC has another headpiece on.
on.
There are apparently 2 different headpieces for the red bear. Apparently.
Yeah, I knew that.
Why
about
didn't
to
you
get
say
his
that?
5th non-merchant can't, because it's funnier to not say.
Okay, understandable.
And then once he marks this 5th one, Sweat will know. Okay, yeah, I got a full rush. This stuff. But while he lets Sweat just do this, he can just get all this backside stuff. Yeah, like Metter, which blocks this row 4 as well. CBD in a really good position. He was down 3 squares, but like it wasn't like that big a deal, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, he always had some good threats that have forced Sweat into slightly uncomfortable square choices. Painting rewards took a while, and now non-merchant perfume takes forever.
Yes.
Yes.
CBD rolls through guys here. Is probably light load. Ooh, puts on the magic grease. Okay. Oh, rolls to the side.
Is Gaius
Gets it.
that
I
weak
guess
to
light load
magic?
puts you no.
Okay.
I think it's
I
just
guess
like,
he just had it.
a weapon buff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20
Braggart's
magic.
Roar honestly was
Resist.
probably do more, but I guess it makes it so you don't want to do a charged heavy.
Yeah, and you kind of want charge heavies on this weapon.
Where is
so.
Sweat?
He's in the Village of Flies, bro. Leave him alone. He's getting talismans and spirit ashes.
It's not.
He's learning.
Thing on the board.
Leave him alone, man. Let him cook.
All right, I'm letting him cook. All right.
Oh, there is 2 catacombs too.
Oh, there's a revered ash over here. Oh.
That's what it is. Wow.
I was
See,
unaware.
let him cook.
Yeah, I should have let him cook. My bad. My bad.
Shit, Adele's theme started playing now.
Bro was just listening to the Night Rain soundtrack.
Dude, it's good. The boss fight music is good.
It's solid. It's solid.
I like heal stores a lot too.
CBD with a really nice fight so far, but I mean, Sweat should be ahead on these non-merchant perfume bottles. We'll see if CBD actually wants to finish it off after he gets Gaius's pants.
Probably won't, if I had to guess. He'll just go do all the backside
I agree.
stuff.
I kind of think so, and so then Sweat is going to have to recognize that and be able to maintain his majority lead, or has to get it fast enough that he doesn't fall behind.
Yeah. This should be the kill here. Just like a charge or 2 or a couple hits after this. After the stagger there. Oh, jump or 2, kill him.
Oh, that would have been really greedy. He
Combo.
definitely could have died if he did not get the kill.
Nah. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. So I'm gonna see that. I wonder if Sweat will like Memory of Grace out. Probably not at this point. I think he just commits to.
Yeah, I don't
because
see
you
a
do
reason.
Get Catacomb Progress. You do kill Jory to put him in his fucking place in the dirt, and you also get one of the perfume bottles eventually. He might not grab the perfume right away once he sees this guy's mark, because he's like, okay, he has not been going down to Jory, right? Because he recently marked non-merchant incants as well. But yeah, this will also give oh, not marking it. Okay,
there
he goes. Yeah, just making sure
he's cheating. He made progress. He made progress before marking it. Drama.
Kill him! Kill him!
Ban him from playing bingo ever again.
But yeah, gets all the skidoo here too. Yum yum yum.
Yeah, I always advocate for getting this skidoo. No matter what else is on the board, it just gets you so powerful. Hello?
Said how many Scooter fragments is it?
Oh, it's 5.
There you go.
I didn't hear you because I was talking, and I'm loud
you
in
had to
my
count.
own ears.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 1, 2.
Wait, can you hear yourself in your audio, like in your headphones?
No,
when you
but
talk
like,
into Okay.
I,
You just mean in
I'm
general.
just so
I
loud
got
that
you, I got
know.
Yeah, you're not like Josh,
No.
who does that all the time.
But he like hears himself all the time?
Yeah, like he plays back his audio.
Oh my goodness.
Or maybe like he like recently stopped. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a freak. Sweat going into the Jory fight gets the spiral attack right away. Wow, that's like kind of rare. Usually he throws like a thing.
Yeah, it is the best luck if you can just run up and get the backstab right away, which he does.
Yep, and then get the next backstab, and then now his teleport's on cooldown, so you get a big charger 2 here. Nice. Boom! Dodge that. Big charger 2. Okay.
I like the R1s after
yeah,
that,
that's
just
fine
in case.
too. I think with a Great Hammer, yeah. Because Jory really does not have much poise.
Nice
I think
backstab.
it's like
He's
60, right? No, it's 80 still. Never mind.
Yeah, he's getting pushed a little bit into the wall
Yeah, you
here,
don't
so
want
it
him to be
could
up
be
against the corner.
Yeah, it could be tough to get around him, but he's got some free. Nice, he's much more in the center now. Ooh, hits too many times
gotta
though.
Be careful. Nice, gets the backstab. We're gonna need to get the one more backstab here. Can't mess it up, or it's gonna be critical. Okay, gets it.
Ooh, and it looks like CBD is chasing here on the perfume
okay,
bottles.
Yeah, he's like, hey, I didn't finish my food last time, and he might have won the race because he didn't go painting roars right away. Oh, nice kill from V-Swed.
Good job by Versus Wednesday. Oh, he is pivoting out.
And pivots to Gravesite Plane. Oh, maybe he thought that was Karo's jail.
I think he's going for something else. I think he is pivoting, which is a little scary because he does not have that much extra progress compared to CBD.
Oh, he's getting the Skidoo and Blessing America?
Revere Dash. He's getting the Revere Dash. And wants to finish this off first?
I think that's fine. Yeah, finish the Revere Dash and then go back for it. I mean, it is because we know. But like... But also, he did Pants and Merchant. So, like, yeah, this is good on Sweat's part to clean up his squares that he...
Yeah, how close is he on Revere Dash? If he doesn't actually claim Revere Dash before the non-merchants, it's
or at
a
least
little scary.
most of Bellerot. He got the 2... I don't think he got the other 2 in Bellerot, though. No, he didn't, I don't think.
Yeah. He does have access close, so that would get him a good amount. I don't know what his count is, but he's got to be able to finish it off very soon.
Yeah, he has like 2 extra ones with like that first starting one and then...
The Manfly one that none of us knew about.
The starting one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like every time I've gotten this square recently, I've forgot about the...
Oh, he's just going back to Bonnie. I think that's enough then. That would be why he ports to the same location.
Yeah, you should always port to where you need to go, though.
You should, but I mean, if you're just worried about, let me get the square right now.
Yeah. See if he has enough.
If he can menu it.
To input the menu twice.
Okay, 4 and 5.
And yeah, that's enough.
There it is.
Boom.
Will he finish
5.
off? Is
that honestly is gonna tell CBD, okay, I'm gonna go perfume bottles even more.
Yep. I mean, it's a really good call if this works, and he is headed back to the perfume bottles. This could be so good for Swed.
CBD should recognize that though. Like, okay, he marked something that was somewhat quick because he already had progress from Queeline and Bellerot. He marked that after CBD did 2 things, so it's like, okay, yeah, he has progress for perfumes. I think because, well, no, you do get a Catacomb. Okay, if there wasn't Catacomb, I would say CBD should not go at all towards... Oh, and he dies.
Oh, missed the skip. Yeah, I have not perfected that skip, let me tell you. It's it's a rough
never
one.
gone for it. I haven't really, like... It is kind of rough. Okay, I'm glad I don't go for it then.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough that I see a lot of people sometimes fail it. I mean, I haven't learned it, so I don't know exactly how rough it is, but I've always just gone around.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it feels like the difference in a good Jory fight versus a bad Jory fight makes like 10 times the difference of this skip. So I just kind of never worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, CBD does get it this time.
What I do, I guess I honestly just remember what I used to. I would just jump from there onto the ladder and then ride the ladder down. But normally lately I've just been going around.
Oh, Sweat almost getting fully killed. It's a good thing he grabbed the Grace.
He did get the Grace, but he should be fine here. Should honestly just like heal. Yeah, now he's gonna...
No, I like just getting away from him.
Yeah, make sure you're far. Because he doesn't have like a long range thing. No, I think he has the laser beam, the snipe thing, right?
I don't know actually if he has the snipe thing.
Omega Lol Imp? My Mija theme is playing for me right now. Kind of fitting because we're at.
Now, one thing to note is that both of them have access towards the Lamenter jail. I don't know that either of them has access towards the lightning perfume bottle, but CBD does actually have the Grace in front of Castle Ensis because of Bowls earlier.
People have Karos, so like that's easy to just drop down and get that.
Right. But if Swed tries to greed this even harder, CBD is just not like that far behind. He's definitely behind, but he's not that far behind.
Yeah. And like if it gets marked by his fighting Jory, it's like, okay, just finish Jory and you still have a Catacomb progress that Swed doesn't know you have.
Swed with his weird version of the Karos skip.
Oh. Dismount, yes, thank you.
Yep.
I hate it when people don't dismount there and like just trust Torrent. You cannot trust Torrent. Torrent's
not trust
a
Torrent.
rat little bitch, dude. You cannot trust that piece of shit.
So true.
Big damage with the Dumgus here.
Dumgus.
He's been leveling int the whole time, it seems like. Boom! Look at this damage. Sheesh. You know what would have increased damage even more? Getting Blade of Mercy. It would have done 20% more damage for 30 seconds after every...
It would have been so good. I can't believe they didn't go for it. Big mistake.
Definitely should have got like a Charge Attack Talisman or Alexander Shard or Godfrey's Icon.
Pillar Path Waypoint. Yeah, that's his closest to Ensis. He wants to end on the one in Lamenter jail so that if he has to take some extra time to get out, it's not going to lose him the square. Makes sense.
Very clean Jory fight from CBD. Yeah, always
Very
end
nice.
with the Lamenter jail one.
The only one that you cannot easily teleport out of afterwards.
Yes. And ideally he levels everything beforehand. CBD getting spooked off his horse there.
Jump scared in real life.
I think it's faster to just like normally jump dismount off, but it's funnier to...
It is funnier, yeah.
I respect it.
And you should always do that in randomizer just in case horse blinders are on. And you didn't remember the settings. Because that's what happened to me in our race yesterday.
You know when I set all the settings? Yep.
Yeah, because I jumped off of my horse because I was like, I have to jump off my horse here. And then turns out horse blinders were on, and I walked through like 70% of the woods on foot. Oh, getting all the way up to 60 vigor. I like it.
Goes from level 6 to 7 Skidoo.
That's a fairly high level of Skidoo.
Yeah, he's pretty strong now. Got those extra 2 from the church, which CBD is now fully running to. So now this is definitely just like time lost for him. Granted, Sweat doesn't have like some crazy things happen.
Right. Interesting. I don't know if both of them will kind of know that the other one has catacombs once this all shakes out. So I wonder if someone will go for catacombs relatively soon. I mean, I don't think I would. I still think backside Falling Star Beast and Blessings of America is more important.
Yeah. If you're CBD, that's what you go to after this and get that value.
Yeah,
but Swed might know that and recognize that and then like just go for the other thing. He would only need 2 more things after that. If I were Swed, I got to Nameless Mausoleums right after.
Oh, I like that.
'cause
Mausoleums and then
he
maybe straight
did-
to Metter, because Metter's really hard to block.
Yeah, although CBD does have Prio on Metter as well, so there's that. Also, Sweat did grab the Grace outside of Bulls after getting the perfume to potentially set up for Catacombs, so I could see him going for Catacombs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna turn into a guessing game real quick here as soon as.
While starting the chest animation, and he like wasn't centered on the chest when he opened it. That was so weird. I've never seen that before. Doesn't matter like at all, but.
Oh, nice.
You
Sweat
don't even
knows
need
the
to
drop
land on
down.
that little lip. No, you don't even need to land on it. You can just fall right down.
Oh, really? I thought you
Are
had
you
to
talking
land
about
on
CBD?
it. No,
Or,
Sweat.
No, you're talking about Sweat.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to.
Okay. There's the perfume
Boom,
bottle.
and there it is. 4 perfume bottles.
No
CBD going,
shot,
no
said CBD.
shot.
Okay, well, I mean, now Sweat just with a 3-square lead. All the bingo lines have been blocked. We are in a majority game. Technically, Sweat could still win with the top row, but it doesn't matter
He's going to
because
the
if he
catacomb
just
now.
gets any 2, he wins.
Kind of a slightly slower line to the catacomb, but he's getting there. But yeah, CBD immediately going to the backside here to go and get Falling Star Beast, I guess. I'm surprised he's not fighting like Tree Sentinel for the blessings.
Yeah, I mean, the Falling Star Beast, they're both very solid plays, so I'd say either one is fine. But I would say only do one to sort of like signal your progress here to Swed, and then Swed, who will probably be risk averse, will probably not try to chase on the other, so you can leave that one for later. So I do think this makes sense as somewhere for CWD to start going, but unfortunately for him, it is not where Swed is already going.
Swed a little
lost in the woods.
Catacomb.
Yep.
I am lost in the woods.
I don't know that song.
It's from Frozen 2.
Swed still only has 2 useful talismans. I'm surprised this far into the game.
Yeah, true. He has the Crusade insignia on.
It's a Crusade insignia
I mean,
on, like.
sometimes you just forget, you know, that
mean,
like, hey,
yeah.
I can go back and upgrade, but like, you just when you're just fighting shit.
Also,
you don't
skip
really
it a grace.
need it. Yeah,
and this is a pretty easy catacomb. Yeah.
Especially when you're just gonna do 7, like, and if you do die in the fight, there's a Stake America.
Yeah. And if you wanted to pivot out, you would want to Mog out, and you wouldn't have to walk outside the catacomb and ride the elevator up. So it does make complete sense to skip a.
Yes.
They with a very nice Falling Star Beast fight. Falling Star Beasts, are they? I think
missed a couple
they're
hits there.
not weak to magic, but I mean, they're not really weak to anything.
It's like the same all around the board.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're playing Night Rain, they can be bled. And
But not in base Elden Ring?
Correct. They can be rotted and poisoned only in base Elden Ring.
Huh. Weird that they changed that for Night Rain.
Yeah.
CBD ahead in Remembrance Weapon and Metter, right? No, not ahead in Remembrance Weapon because Gaius does not give a Remembrance Weapon because it's bugged.
Because it's bugged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just hasn't been...
It just hasn't been fixed, so he's not ahead in that, actually.
And there's the Falling Star Beast.
Beast.
Okay, Sweat is through the catacomb. I believe. Yep. Getting his Golden Vow ready. Ooh, a little early, I'd say.
Are they weak to Radon's swords because they're gravity? I actually don't think so, but I have no idea how it works.
No, gravity is physical damage.
Right.
But like Falling Star Beasts, yeah, Falling Star Beasts are weak to gravity stuff. I don't know if it's weak, if they're weak to like, I don't know if Radon swords count for that.
I don't know. Would they be weak to the Ala Blaster?
It's plus 30 damage. Yeah, that is also one.
Swed
Oh,
one-handing
great sword,
his
I think,
weapon
too.
for no reason.
Yeah, he's got
There we go.
it now. Ooh, good. God, the damage is so good. Strike, fully damage on these guys. Boom. Boom.
I don't even know if they're that weak to strike, are they? I think they're actually weak
I
to
don't know.
pierce.
Oh, he's gotta be careful here.
No!
Gets shredded in the blender. Decimator. Let me look up their resistances.
Star Scourge Radon swords are gravity weapons.
Yeah, no, they are. Yeah.
I was
I actually know
unaware.
how
So.
strong they were. Yeah. I can't see their resistances besides status resistances. Defense 123. What the fuck stat is that? Okay, where's the spreadsheet?
Dude, the defense stat is actually like so impactful. It affects all damage, but it's it's the only reason why split damage is often bad. If it were not for the defense stat, split damage would be just like better in all cases.
Yeah.
Ooh, Swed not even taking the riposte here. He's going for a charge R2, treating it like a Crucible Knight. I mean, he doesn't have Blade of Mercy, so I guess taking the riposte is a little less valuable. Oh, one more charge R2 might do it. Or two more R1s. Just hit him,
Jump
Swed!
or shoot. Nice,
Yeah.
or that. Yeah, just hit him. And that's going to be 2 Catacombs and 3 Blessed Chimera with CBD, back-to-back squares being marked. Swed can choose any of these 3 to do. I think he just... Yeah, he's get some greases, go to Mausoleums.
Makes
Just rush
sense,
that
makes
shit.
sense.
Especially right after CBD just did something else.
Ooh, CBD heading to Mausoleums. It's going to be a Mausoleum
Yep,
race.
and so is Swed. It will be a race. CBD going to Rakshasa first with... Oh, this is a slightly faster way down. I was like, he's going the wrong way, but yeah.
No. He's got this. He's got this. Yeah, and it does make
with,
sense to do
with low
Rakshasa
defense,
first.
though, is the thing.
Yeah, but it makes sense to do Rakshasa first because it gives you the armor set, which gives you an 8% increase in damage. Now, CBD might choose not to wear it and go for
Yeah, I
Blue
don't think he
Dancer
will.
for some reason, but Rakshasas, the 8% increase in damage is great and lets you swap out your talisman to something else that can give you more damage. So Rakshasa's really, really good in general to do first because it increases your damage.
Yes. It also gives you a katana check, which could be good.
Potentially, for sure. Potential.
As the
It's going to come down to who has the better fights.
Swed.
Swed's
I feel
damage
like-
quite nice.
Yes, Swed's damage is really good for this. I think his
Oh,
weapon's
he's
also
got to be
just better.
careful. He wasn't careful.
And he gets blood lost and Rakshasa'd. Holy schmoly.
Well, this will put
Yeah.
Swed ahead as long as Swed doesn't die.
Yeah, but this really does put Swed ahead. Even put his opponent to bed after that sleep grease he used on Bulls.
He's ahead. He's put CBD on the wrong foot.
He's going to be well fed from his winnings for this one. Gets the boss down. And opted to go for Solitary Jail Knight instead. First, before Rakshasa. Ooh, look at this Rakshasa Weed Cutter really doing some damage in a spread. Mitch, you're supposed to do one too. CBD's also got to be careful to not be dead again, or else he's really gonna lose this. But Swed heading right to Rakshasa, as the final square, like the alphabet of Z. That was a good one, dude. That was good.
Oh, Sweat with way more damage here on Rakshasa. Might even get Rakshasa before CBD does, even though CBD has started way sooner. No, but CBD only has a few hits left. There it is, a Frost proc, and does get the kill. Now it's going to come down to whether Swed dies and whether CBD can have a really fast kill on the Knight.
Rakshasa is rotted though, so as long as he just plays it slow and doesn't die, he should be good here. And
Yeah,
won't
he
have
has to
live
be
through any
careful. This
dread.
Weed Cutter tries to interrupt it, but was a little too late.
Both heal up.
Oh, CBD is trying to split progress. He's trying to make a little more progress towards Meta first before finishing off the Nameless Mausoleum. I mean, it's a tough call to make. You have to just make a guess. And he's guessing by splitting progress. He guesses that Swed would also split.
Yeah, I guess he might be accounting for Sweat also sweating, but Sweat doesn't have any progress towards gets Rakshasa armor. Hasn't shown anything like for backside progress though, so. But I guess you don't need to. Well, no, you kind of do. But yeah, Rakshasa gonna rot out.
There it is.
And now with the game over, I can go to bed.
Hooray!
Yeah, there it is. 13 squares for Sweat. Honestly, really well played by Sweat there. That was good.
Very well played by both of them for sure. Now let's go head to our post-game interview.
I mean, yeah, by both. Oh, hey guys.
Okay. Wait, Sweat, where did when did you like get down there?
For the catacomb, for the perfume.
That was so funny.
When, I said.
Oh, when? Let me see. You marked something, so I pivoted. You marked...
Gaius?
What was it?
Oh, Incants probably.
I think it was Incants and Gaius. No, it was Gaius. No, it was Incants first because Gaius came after. And then I was like, well, I can go cash in on Ash. And then I went and did that really quick because I had a few.
Yeah.
And then I went for that because I was like, there's no way he has Yori killed. Like, there's just no way.
And you already had perfumes?
I had.
Oh, you were going for that on Incant. No, I'm asking, when did you get like the other perfumes?
Right after those.
Right after Deathbird?
No, I went and got them all like right when I marked, like right before I marked the square in between marking Ash and perfume. That's 7 minutes. The walk to the church and then running around.
Yeah, I guess I'm just I have to see her like when you got him. I guess I'm not understanding.
He did
like
Jory
when...
first, then revered Ash, then collected all the perfumes.
Okay, so he was. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, going for Gaius kind of was the difference, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it would have been really close otherwise.
Well, I don't think Sweat. I mean, maybe not, but I don't think Sweat would have pivoted to finish Revered Ash if he didn't see a mark like.
No, I wouldn't have.
Guy's pants.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have. That was the flag. I was like, okay,
yeah,
I can at least get one
more. You
more.
can afford to do that, so yeah.
Wait, no, because he said he's only going for perfumes after Incants. So me getting pants was like that was the difference.
Sure, yeah, the mark for the pants too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I'm surprised he didn't go for meta at the end there, because I'd imagine he knew that I had mausoleums too.
Yeah, I figured it was a race if anything, and I had a lot of buffs and damage, so I was like, I think I'll try and race him on this last one. Because I had Rakshasa, that's fast, so like that one, and obviously just the Knight. So
yeah, I had the same too, but I died to Rakshasa because frame 1 Weed Cutter is great.
Gotta love Weed Cutter.
Tried to make the Icelandic flag on the board.
Unforge. Unforge.
It just comes down to that one fight. Because honestly, if you get that, it's 12-11. You're ahead on the last two, so it'd be a different game.
I'm level 73. I don't know if I
haven't
would
even thought about that square up in the top right. I was like, I'll just leave that for him. He can deal with that.
Wait, I want to see, because I would have killed Mesmer, I think. I'm going to see what Mesmer's... actually, I just spawned it in, huh?
What do we have? Gifts for every situation? You have to.
Oh, man.
That's how you be a good streamer.
You almost drew a fucking cross in the middle of this game. It's crazy.
The Icelandic flag, apparently.
Yeah. Epo Iceland, dude. It's gonna be the next team for Brawlers.
It would be possible to draw a full cross on a full completed board. The center square would just have to be the last one.
True. That is true.
Oh, I just gave myself 99 Mesmer remembrances. How'd those get there? Whoa.
Whoa.
Chad. I guess I'll use
Chat
them.
doesn't know about that pickup. Chat never played this game before. They didn't know about that. What was the 500K from?
X of Godfrey too, damn.
Oh, that was a good one.
It was from Hippo and ADM.
It was ADM shit. Okay. Then I played that greedy. What did I greeted something? Yeah, I went and got cookbooks because I thought I had time. Which if I was like, is that enough from ADM and Hippo? I thought
I also had rune pickups. So like I had a lot of rune pickups, so it wasn't just from them.
Okay. I was a little greedy getting cookbooks then. I was more worried about paintings.
I was killing Red Bear and then I died. RIP. But then I went to go pick up the gold scarab and then go to Hippo because I realized I don't know, I shouldn't really be dying to Red Bear. But yeah. And center square was important, just I needed to block your diagonals. Well, I was using Battle Hammer, but then I switched to Darkmoon Greatsword before Jory.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I was doing good damage against Jory.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is like an S tier weapon if you can get it online.
Yeah, Sweat using the Black Steel Great Hammer,
the nerfs make me sad for it. It used to be so much better. Not so much better, but it used to be a good bit stronger.
Yeah, this weapon I really like, Mitch.
It was good.
I
really
wasn't
like
sure
it
the
too.
meta. Yeah, because it scales faith, right? So it kind of just it's perfect for
So
the
you
DLC.
want Golden Valve Flame Grant Me Strength anyway, so might as well.
Exactly. I saw this and I was like, oh, and you can grease it? Oh, dude, let's go.
Yeah. But then you never got Blade of Mercy, so
I know, and I thought about it, but I couldn't squeeze it in the routine, you know, I was busy.
No, it's fair, it's fair.
Next time.
Kind of a bad talisman anyway.
That's so true. I was surprised you were rocking 2 talismans the whole game, 2 like actually useful ones.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really like what else would I get? I don't know. Like what?
The multi-attack talisman at least.
Yeah.
Sword insignia.
Yeah,
I like that.
And then
one.
ritual shield. Like get a defensive
Shield?
one in there.
I mean, I guess.
It's good.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Or
especially if you have
Look at the
sword.
scaling,
like,
dude.
just-
B and C, I can just level faith and strength forever. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like at a point, 1 level is all of those talismans. Like.
Your talisman.
Okay. Bye.
You are a talisman. Bye.
Wow, he
Good.
left chat. It's crazy.
Oh wait, you wouldn't be able to summon from Mesmer Lamone. Wait, why am I attacking?
Oh yeah, you'd have to
Mesmer.
summon after the fight if you wanna.
Yeah, man, I had no castle in this game. Just Hippo. That's it. And very rare. I also lost all my money at the start. That was fun.
Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, game over. Let's just go next. But no, you pulled it
I love
back.
playing from that. I'm like, I got this. I'll go to Reprimand. I'll kill a Black Knight. He won't go for Black Knight.
Surprisingly, he did not. Yeah, it was a Black Knight versus.
I figured like there's better plays
Bane.
on the board. That's why.
Yeah.
I just went Black Knight because I needed the money. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Sometimes you fall. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I should.
Why do we fall, Master Swed?
Okay, so like I gotta learn this really quick. Since you guys are here, you can show me. How do you get to Moonrithel? Like, what's the new way to Moonrithel? I saw
So
someone
go
do some
like you're
fancy
going
little jump.
to Rolana,
Okay.
and then just drop down onto the rock next to you.
First one.
Yep, just that first one that you
Okay.
see right there, and then just jump forward onto the roof in front of you.
You make that? That's crazy. Is it hard?
Not really.
No, it is not hard at all.
Oh shit!
It's
not
pretty
hard at
free.
all, You're right. Oh, is that death if I
No.
backed off like that? No.
You're
Okay.
you're totally fine here. You don't even take fall damage usually, but
Oh, that's got to be faster too than what I'm doing, and
Yeah.
safer.
It's like
and better.
directly there. The only thing is sometimes you want to quit out because there's like a dog and there's like the guy is chasing you. That's the only thing.
I mean, I'm down, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and then theoretically, I think you can like run right past him, then quit out behind him so that you load in and then take the backstab kind of a thing, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you don't want the smoke moon, Rithel. I promise you don't.
You got all those could do. He's got no shot. Oh, Roman can play a game. Well,
CBD versus Roman.
So, you
CBD's
know
never
what?
going to bed. Let's go.
he's never going to bed.
I'm going on a flight to fucking Amsterdam in like 8 hours.
Yeah, you get to bed then.
Is that
We can-
TwitchCon?
No, I'm not going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I need to sleep on that plane because I gotta wake up like at like 9 a.m. there.
Oh,
you know?
EU time, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this hammer is fun. I like it.
Yeah. Very solid.
You have 200 hours and still suck at the game. I mean, some people have like 3,000 and still suck. You know, like Chris. But I mean,
Some
it's
people have
true.
6,000, and then there's me. And look at me with 6,000, dude.
I want to get a game with that hammer, but then also furnace golems, and then go a deflecting hard tier build.
Oh, that'd be insane.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, play with Roman. How do I say it? Romaine? It's not Romaine. It's
Roman.
Roman. It's like
do you
like
know
your mom
Mongosh?
except Roman. So it's like Romom.
Yeah. Do you know how to say Mongosh for the dagger?
Didn't you just say Mongosh? Didn't you just say
Mongosh.
that?
Yeah. But like
Yeah.
it's the mom part of that one instead of main gauche. Like it's mom. It's French.
Wait, I don't know what weapon you're talking about.
Black steel great hammer. It's a holy hammer. Holy
Yo, guys.
hammer. Yo, what's up?
Oh, Mitch was talking about the main Josh.
The main
Oh.
Josh. Yeah, the main Josh. Yeah.
The weapon?
Man Gosh. But we call it the main Josh.
The main Josh.
That's what it is.
That's just what it is, dude. It's the main Josh. That emote's crazy.
When are you ever going to use the Ash of War on
Main from remain
this
feels closer
dumbass
than
weapon,
mom.
dude?
Roman
have
is
to-
playing like the Roman
46
Empire.
bucks.
Roman Empire. Ah.
Like,
Oh. Okay.
Dude, I just did like the fully charge R2 on Godfrey's axe after the Ash of War, so it's like, you know, when the real long swings, and it did like 2 damage. So why do they make boss weapons so terrible?
Not all
Men.
of them are terrible.
Men
I mean,
Ghosh?
Blasphemous Blade
Well,
and like
men?
Canna Millennia kind
men?
of. Sunflower, Sword
It's Dark
Lance.
Souls 2, dude. They had to vamp it down after Dark Souls 2 boss weapons.
Sunflower is quite good.
Oh yeah.
I really like it.
What else is really? I mean, there's a whole bunch of that just suck, you know. I guess
I-
Morgoth's isn't too bad.
Yeah, I feel like maybe a lot of them are just like too stat hungry, or like you need too many stats to make them viable. I don't know. Yeah, the finger's also good.
The thing is reasonable.
This
Wait,
is
who
high
gives,
dodge.
who gives the finger?
Meta.
Better.
Ah, yeah.
Wow.
Nice one.
That's crazy. 3. Wow. Punch. Hey, you guys play.
Who is playing?
You and CBD.
I am.
It would seem.
I am done.
Sounds
I
good to me.
bingoed all day and now I'm off stream still bingoing. But to be fair, I've been kind of having a little bit of bingo withdrawal, so it's been nice to play some.
Yeah.
How long is the season usually?
Oh, a month, 2
Month and a
months?
half? 2
month
months?
and a half, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of depends. It's like, it always feels like it's too long. But it's like, we just can't make it any shorter because there's only so many games you can play in a day.
Yeah. But by the end of it, everyone will be like, "Hey, I just want us over.
Yeah.
Please, get me out of here."
It's actually like almost like a weird feeling when the bingo season ends. It's like, shit, what do I do on stream now?
What do I do, bro?
What do I do with my life?
What am I doing? I guess I'm going back to the hitless run, 207. All right, I'm gonna hop out. You guys play your game. GG CBD. Thanks, Mitch,
GGs.
and good luck, Roman. Fuck, it's not. How do I do it? How do I say it?
Roman is nice.
Roman.
Roman.
Yeah.
Roman. Okay. Bye.
Are we doing base game or DLC?
It's up to you.
I can try DLC alone, but yeah, that would be still be a bit difficult, I think. But
If you
we
need
could try.
coaching, I'm also available to coach if you would like that, or if you want to try it alone, that could be fun too.
Yeah, we can try a coaching DLC one then.
Okay.
If that's okay for you, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect, then.
What if I'm not okay with it?
Yeah, it could be. It's too powerful.
That is true. Sacred Relic, Marcus Hammer, and Mogans are okay too. So, but then you got like Lightning Storm or whatever from 4 to 6, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a 50-50 whether you get like a solid one or not solid one.
And don't forget about the Storm Talisman from Lion after they nerfed all the storm things. Jesus.
It's so stupid.
Stormhawk X, my beloved, just you want it back? Kill Lion. Go into the DLC and spend a talisman slot. I have a lizard greatsword.
Yeah, I have the same.
And nothing is on boiled prawn.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, good luck.
Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you for the coaching.
Yep. Oh, I should swap. I should not be looking at CVD's perspective while coaching. That's hold on.
I think you should go for ADM right now.
Yeah. Actually, it might be good for you to go to ADM. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh yes. Okay, you started already. Didn't see.
Yes. All right.
Oh wow. Is the
I
same
still Great Hammer
than-
is good. It's takes a lot of stats early. Oh, Great Omen Killer.
I think I'm gonna go for Great Omen Killer.
Yeah, I would do that for sure.
So, okay, what do we have? Oh, Moonretail in the center. We know CBD is going there.
We know he's Even you know. That's so funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Should I try to take it and?
You could. Honestly, it's a reasonable starting play.
What else do we have? ADM. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good play to start, but I'm just afraid he's gonna be faster than me.
Yeah, that is a concern. The other thing that I think would be really good on this board is 4 status effects Ancient Dragon Man. You already have bleed on your weapon, so you don't have to buy 3 instead of 4 for that. And Ancient Dragon Man, of course, gets you access to the southern coast, which has painting rewards down there. It's got Metter eventually down there. It honestly doesn't have like too much down there this game, but yeah, in general, I like going for a double, 2 squares in 1 with the 4 status.
Is it easy to do or?
I mean, it's as easy as fighting Ancient Dragon Man. The 4 statuses is actually like optimal damage for the fight. It's actually really, really good. So it's just whether you feel comfortable fighting Ancient Dragon Man on low Skidoo. I have
Okay,
died
what
to it a
else do
lot.
we have?
I'll put it
Yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah.
I have died to Ancient Dragon Man on low Skidoo a lot.
It's not a free
so-
fight at all. It's not a free
No.
fight at all, yeah.
Yeah.
I could also maybe grab a few more schedules, see what he goes for, and do the other one with more schedules and map progress. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not a bad call at all. Go all the way up through where Layla
Because-
is.
Yeah, I need Belly Rat for cooling. And the Scorpions too, so it will be important to have the Grace. Yeah, I think I would try to do this. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. If
So
I
if he
were
goes
doing
for
that,
memory
I would
too-
also grab the Blade of Mercy.
I was
since we're
going
kind
to.
of waiting.
Don't worry, I was
Yes.
going to. grab
Yes,
it.
yes.
Okay.
I was trying to indoctrinate you, and it's working.
Yeah, I like it. It's quite good. Yeah.
Yep. Very good.
So Blade of Mercy, then going for the Grace. Yeah, Belly Rat. Then Tiolier. Yeah, just grabbing schedules and waiting to see what he goes for.
Yeah, sounds
But,
good.
yeah, I guess ADM with 4 status is good as well. Yeah.
Overall, I might expect that ADM is actually the slightly stronger play on this particular board, even though Moonrathil is center, but yeah, both are very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think ADM is better. But ADM, those schedules, it's not free at all.
Yeah.
Can I go down from there or?
You have to land halfway down. There's a little, like, lip.
Because I know this way is okay.
Yeah, that way is usually easier and faster, because you don't have to be scared about it.
Oh, I started putting the knights at the start of the DLC, but it's so much harder to know where I'm going.
Yeah, setting it to night is nice though, because this guy doesn't see you yet, so you can actually ride by him.
Oh,
Whereas if it
yeah.
was day, he would absolutely be throwing stuff.
He will have crushed me.
Yeah, for sure.
I can go grab the Grace up there, I guess. It's one more schedule.
That feels a little greedy to me.
Yeah, too much?
Just with
Okay.
how fast like Moonrathil is. Like he could do Moonrathil right into ADM. I would instead maybe grab the Hanging Pot Bell Bearing along the way near ADM as a
Okay, I have
as a
no
kind of
idea where it
progress.
is.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
I need Cookie Rays now to grab it as well.
Oh, Kukri,
Or-
yeah. That could work. You can also, for more throwables... Oh, he went Logger Rush. Interesting. Okay.
Wow.
That is very
Okay.
surprising.
I'm gonna grab this because with
Sounds
the
good.
Almond Cleaver, I can power stance with the other Great Axe in I think Bunny's village.
Okay. And so then you
And I
want to make both of them cold or heavy or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I
Sounds
didn't need the
good.
Grace right there.
I
don't
don't
think
see
so.
a reason that you need it.
Yeah. He went Logger. That's so okay.
Okay.
But wait, how did he kill him so fast?
That's a good question. Even upgrading your weapon usually takes a bit, but this should mean he has basically no map at this point, so you're good to do Moonrathil right away, and he shouldn't be able to
Yeah.
stop it.
Okay, yeah. Let's do this. I'm still wondering if ADM is better, but
ADM probably still is better. You could even go there from here, grab the Skidoo, at least. If you wanted to pivot to that.
I don't see anything. Oh well.
You found it?
Yeah. I have to get used to the darkness. What?
Yeah, do you have your brightness all the way up?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Are my... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think I have the smog as well, no?
I think so, yeah. You've got the
Yeah, because it's very
advanced
dark right now.
darkness. Yeah.
Yeah. The RNG is against me already.
One thing to note also that's good about Moonrithel is it does get you a non-merchant sorcery right next to him.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Unfortunately, though, you probably wouldn't be able to do that line because ADM is on that line.
Yeah. Okay. I don't need the Fort of Reprimand, right? I don't think so.
There is DLC Spirit Ashes.
Yeah, there is Ashes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it then.
It is also a very easy way to get boss after inflicting 4 status effects, assuming that it still stays on the board for a while.
Okay, yeah.
Edred is the easiest one to do it.
Let's check the weapon as well as at the run table.
Sounds good. Oh, what up, Gray?
Okay. Oh, that's very nice. That is super nice. I'm gonna grab it now.
Okay.
I don't know if I have enough money.
10,000 is the amount you need. It's
okay.
I forget if it's slightly over or slightly under, but it's almost exactly 10,000.
You'll know Matt loud. You're
Okay. So yeah, Moonrithel?
Moonrithel sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, it's apparently about 10,300 is the total you need.
Yeah. I still had the rune I grabbed.
Yeah.
So it was okay. No, now I can see. It's better.
You can't jump directly up. You have to either... I go from the stairs, and then I just jump from the stairs over it. Oh.
Okay.
That works. The other option would have been to jump on that box that broke.
Yeah, okay. Grabbing a few more schedules and then going for more reserve. I think that weapon can be very nice for IDM, but I can't inflict the statues. So
yeah, I still like what you got the Great Omen Killer Cleaver for Wild Strikes if you can get him in a corner, but I mean it depends. If you want more Skidoo, there's also the guy with the pot over on the right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I can grab him.
Yeah, I like him as well because it's more runes. You should be able to two-shot him. There. And because it's night, the guy didn't even see you. It only works if you stay... You were on the left side of him and you don't go too far forward. If you go too far forward, he'll see you anyway. But that was really nice.
That was on purpose, of course.
Yes, of course. Yeah, don't forget once we get to the next grace to actually spend all your Skidoo.
Yes, of course.
Awesome, awesome. I say because I forget all the time.
Yeah. No, it has happened to me before, so yeah.
Yeah. I've gathered enough to be Skidoo like 4 and then still been Skidoo 0 when I fought ADM. Yeah. It was like, oh no.
And you're like, why am I not doing any damages?
Yep.
Dane can be good for the statues as well, no?
Say that again?
Dane can be good for the different statues, right?
Yeah, Dane can be good. The only possible problem with Dane is he has low enough health, it's possible to accidentally kill him before you get all 4. But he can be very good, yes.
He's too good then.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Wait, wait, it's here.
Okay,
no.
yep.
I think I went...
There's
before.
multiple ways down. The easiest way is here. Yep, right in front of you. There's a rock directly below
Okay.
you, and then you jump onto a roof directly in front of you. Yep.
Will I need to quit out?
It would
see.
be helpful to quit out, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
I
there will
quit
be
out
a
after.
dog. The dog usually backs off, but the guys that cast spells will keep casting.
I think it's better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much you can see, so being careful right now.
Yeah, he's a little bit blind, especially at night, but yeah.
Blade of Mercy already.
Very
being
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
very nice
kill! Huge! Let's get the non-merchant sorcery while you're here as well.
Oh yeah.
Job. Okay. This works. Nice.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. So just get my progress then. Should I try ADM with the boss, with the status? I think he's going for it now.
He probably is. So there's a lot of backside map stuff as
Yeah.
well. There's the giant hands there. There's
Yeah, that's
Metter.
true.
There's Falling Star Beast. So I'd say if you're just absent-mindedly getting map progress, that's a good spot to go to.
That's very true. So I'm going there, and I can already get my second great axe as well to see if I can have a good power stance or not.
Yeah. As far as things that you actually would want to go for next, ADM, if it's still up, obviously is still a great play. Queeline and Bellerot is a nice, relatively early one, although there's not too much over there. More armor set can be good, except that there's Heal the Wounded Kindred of Rot, so you wouldn't want to lock yourself out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Moor quest line, I'm not still very used to it. So.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the grace, but I don't think I need it now.
I don't see a reason you need it here.
No.
Another thing, there is synergy with unique NPC invaders and more armor set.
Yeah.
So that is also something to think about. If you heal the Wounded Kindred, he could immediately go for that, but it's like one of you has to... Ooh, nice. One of you has to heal the Wounded Kindred before.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
While you're here, you can grab the Revered Ash in the ravine, since you
there is
fell. Yep.
There is one?
There is, yep.
Oh fuck, I didn't see. Yeah, oh fuck. Yeah, I didn't grab the other one in before the skip. I didn't see the.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Yep.
That one's
Oh, it's
easy
okay,
to
it's
grab
very-
later.
Yeah, it's very close to the grace.
Yep.
So I can have a very, very, very nice power stance, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I think this might be the best 2 to power stance in the
Yeah,
game?
Yeah.
Maybe?
The encore is like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yep, Oh Mother good. You need that for Falling Star Beast, Giant Hand, Matter, etc.
I didn't see there is a killer boss with sorcery only. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Queeline and Bellerat could be nice because it is a unique NPC
I do have
invader.
a nice sorcery actually.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
sorry.
Queeline and Bellerat could be nice because it is an NPC invader and there's also Scorpion Stew on the board. So showing
Yeah.
that you're in Bellerat could scare him away from that. That is a potential
Okay.
play.
So maybe I go grab the grace there and go back to. Oh, maybe I can kill the boss with 4 different statues. He didn't do it on ADM.
Yeah, could be. There's nothing else that's super synergistic, so you'd probably just do it on like Black Knight or something like that. Just because I don't see anything else that you could synergize it with right now.
Yeah.
That is probably what I would do. Is if you have enough money to get the greases, I'd probably do that.
I don't have the money actually.
Okay. You could get it from the Fort of Reprimand. Gives you like 80,000 or something.
True, yeah.
So that is a possibility.
I think I like the quitting play better actually.
Okay, sounds good.
and it progresses as well the third column. So.
Yep, yeah, Queeline, NPC invaders, and Scorpion Stew on that same column. If you forced him into Matting Hand NPC, that'd be very, very good for you.
But I think he's gonna see the play now. If he's probably going there right now.
Very possible, very likely.
Yeah. Maybe I should have gone there faster.
Perhaps. We'll see what he
I
does.
guess. I know another sorcery, but I don't know where to find the third one actually. So.
Yeah, the second one that I usually go for is the one by Mesmer, is usually the easiest, and then a third one.
There is one in the south, you know, before the Deathrite Bird.
Deathrite Bird, yep, that's one for sure. I almost want to say Falling Star Beast gives one, maybe.
Oh,
Ulcerated
I have
Tree
no idea.
Spirit, yeah. The Falling Star Beast does give one. Deathrite Bird itself gives one, or is it just the one near it? I think it's just the one near it. I've got sweat in my chat. Let me know.
Grabbing the grace for Moore.
Yep.
More.
100%.
If I get invaded by Moore, what do I get?
You get his armor and his shield.
That could be a nice way to have an invader, like for the free unique NPC.
Yeah, that's usually one of the fastest 3. The only problem is you're not allowed to heal the wounded kindred after you kill more.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, also to spawn him, you would usually kill the wounded kindred, so you really couldn't heal it.
Revealed Ash. And do I need the lion? Yeah, I need the lion for the stew. Okay, I could try something and maybe go for the lion before Quilling, because if he's already there fighting Quilling, he's gonna be faster than me. But if I go for the lion first, I might snipe him on it.
Okay, yeah. And
That
getting
could be an
towards the
idea,
lion is also Revered Ash, which you already have a few of.
Have 3 already, or 2? 2, I think. But the third
He
one.
did do Queeline. You could still race him. You're not too far behind. You're.
That's. Yeah.
It is tough either way.
Should I try or not? Yeah. Should I try or not? It's like what? 30 seconds in front of me?
Yeah, it's definitely within a time limit that you can win it just through RNG of the fight.
Yeah. Let's try. You know what?
Okay.
Let's try.
Sounds fun. It's also very like to CBD to hold priority and pivot off, so
yeah.
If you take it from him, it is very nice.
We will see.
Okay.
And also I have the Blade of Mercy, so I guess I have
you just
a bit
skipped one of
more.
the Revered Ash guys if you were going for that. The guy with the
fuck.
pot.
Oh wow! I didn't. Oh wow!
And there's Revered Ash on the left here as well.
Yeah, I knew about that one, but I didn't know. Okay, well.
Yep. Nope.
That was for to to come back faster, you know. Yeah.
Yep. For sure. For sure. No, I mean,
yeah.
If you are fully racing, it can make sense for sure.
I think the fastest way is to quit out when I'm there now.
Yeah. Or to start opening the door and then warp back is also, I think, an acceptable way. I think you're not allowed to start opening the door and quit out, but I think you can open the door and warp back.
Okay. Okay. Let's hope I can beat him then.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to warp back if the guy was chasing you. Never mind.
Good RNG, please.
Oh, bad luck.
Really, and I've lost the poise now, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, if he's going for it, I guess he wins.
Probably. This also could have been a 4 status boss as well, potentially.
Oh, that's right.
Given that we were racing, I don't think it would have been worth it to try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I lose the poise? I'm not sure. Okay. What? Oh, please.
Generally, you have time for about 2 R1s before taking the riposte. Or 3 wild strikes.
Oh, I hate that fight. Like,
yep.
I hate it.
Nice.
No way. Might die actually. I'm not very good at the fight.
You're fine so far. Just played a little safe. Very nice. All right, you do not need the helm. You can just warp back and kill the lady.
Yeah. Fuck.
Small private altar.
Yeah, there are two remembrance fights I'm very bad at. It's the lion and the Rihanna, so it's good to have some training. Nice.
Very nice.
Wow, please. Please.
Yeah, it's so silly.
Okay. Okay, let's get some more progress.
Sounds good. Do you want to go back for 4 status effects at any time? It's effectively just to kill a Black Knight boss.
Yeah. Maybe it could be nice to do now. I don't know.
Yeah. I think if he hasn't done it by the time either next Grace or the Grace after, we can pivot out and do that.
Okay. Do I need to drain the water? I don't think so, no?
There is a sorcery on one of the tree spirits if you wanted that one, but we can get them in other places as well.
Okay. But it's still quite long to... I don't know. Maybe there's better one. I don't know.
I think there are better ones, yeah.
Kill a boss with sorcery only. Oh, fuck. I really don't want to do that one. There is not a lot of killing on this board, actually, no?
Not really. One play that we could do is we could prep the Heal the Wounded Kindred, and then when we go over there, we heal it, then immediately kill it to get more to invade. Kill him for his armor set. That's a bang bang 1-2. And then we just need to do one more invader because we've already... Or actually, I guess we'd also have to do Queeline. We would do Queeline and one more invader. So that is also a nice bang 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 play that we could do.
Okay, yeah. I just don't know where to get the cookbooks, but...
The cookbook for the Heal the Wounded Kindred?
Yeah.
Okay, it's you start heading towards Romina down the first elevator in Shadow Keep, and then it's like to the right before the room with all the pot guys.
Okay. Yeah, so it's not so far actually.
Yeah, no, if you have access to Shadow Keep, it's very, very close.
Okay, we can try this one then.
Sounds good.
Or should I go for the... Maybe I go for the boss after for the status, just to get it now.
Yeah, I think both are good plays. I'd probably go for the boss with status first, but I'd say both are good plays.
So I take rot, poison, then ice, I guess.
Yep. You can also get poison clumps from Tialier, and it poisons like instantly. Is an alternative option to the poison grease.
Okay, I'm gonna try with the grease. Oh, did I TP too fast?
I think you got it, but I'm not sure.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's okay.
You got it.
That's because of DRL, since the grease are a lot faster.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
Yep.
While you're here, you could also get another talisman if you... I think you only have 3 currently.
I can already buy the jumping one.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. We'll have too much mages, you think?
No. I don't think so. As long as you go poison first, rot second, freeze third. He might die like on the freeze, but I don't think he should die before the freeze.
Okay. I'm not gonna take my my flask.
Physic? Makes sense?
Yeah, physic. Okay.
Yep.
That's 2. That's 3.
There's 3. Yeah. Plenty of life left on him for this.
No.
Oh, good roll. And there's 4.
Okay, got Leda. Oh, he's trying for the. He's going for the. Second column now.
Yeah, he could be going for the second column, so I think going for the giant hand right now is a good play.
That's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
Yep.
And also there is an ash. No.
There is a spirit ash here up at the loft. Yeah.
But
and
also
one at the giant hand. Yeah.
That's
so we
what
can
I was
get all
thinking,
3 very, very quickly. Yes.
Where's the? Okay, so there is an ash right up the ladder.
No, it's after the loft grace. When you're taking the elevator upwards, you wanna. It's a little hard to describe. There's a path from the elevator along the wall, and then you drop down onto another elevator that rises you up, and you do the like elevator down up thing.
Yeah. No, wait, no, I don't see. Just tell me when I'm around it, okay?
Okay,
This is an incant, I think.
That one's an incant, correct? Yeah, and that pickup there that you just walked by was a ingredient for healing the wounded kindred.
Okay.
You don't. There are other versions of it, but just that is one of the ones. Yeah. Okay, so ride the elevator up, and then when you're most of the way up, if you can jump off onto the pillar kind of thing on your right. Do you see it? If you can jump off now, that would have been it. Yep. Okay, now go along the wall like you're doing Gaia skip.
Yeah. So here.
To the left here. Yep. Correct. And then across to the other end of this, and you'll see an elevator below you that you're going to drop down on. Yep. And then ride that elevator up. Stay crouched as you're in the elevator, because at the top you don't want to get seen by a knight. And then as soon as you get to the top, send the elevator back down.
And I go out, right?
And go out, yep. And then go to the other elevator spot where you're going to go on top of it as it comes up. Right now, turn around. Yep. That one. You need to get on it. Good. And then there it is in front of you.
Oh. No fucking...
Yeah. You're going to have to send the elevator back down again now.
Yeah, sorry. It's the first time I do this, so...
Cool. Yeah. No, it takes some getting used to. Okay, he did the Heal the Wounded Kindred, the play that we wanted to do. Yeah, you're...
I am.
That's unfortunate.
I need a Revered Ash, I think, before...
Sounds good. Yeah, we do know that he has a lot of ash.
I need 6, right?
2, 3... It's either 6 or 7. I don't remember.
Where did I... Okay, forgot.
This would work as well. You just have to jump punch around the pillar if you want to go there. Yep. Cool. And then you go along this way. And then it'll just be a slightly bigger, or a double drop down. You drop down from here onto the platform. Just drop down. And then from here onto the elevator.
Okay. Fuck, I lost so much time because of the dust.
7 ash total, says Swed.
Okay. So
you send it back down. Your runes got put in a weird spot.
I didn't see. Oh yeah, off.
Yeah.
I can forget about them, I think.
I don't know that you can get down there to get them.
I TP back here.
Or you can go to Gaius from here if you want to continue along. You just jump away from the knight the other direction. And then you jump to the next pillars below you by the bat.
Okay.
It's a very weird route. Okay, he did the more 3 NPC invaders. That makes sense, yeah.
So, here?
Yep. And then you're at Gaius, basically.
Okay. So I need the Revered Ash, I think, now.
Okay.
So I can grab the one in Morph Runes and the one in the back section. Then I go for the Giant Hand.
Okay, yeah. You need 3 more at this point for Revered Ash, so...
I can go back to Belurat and kill the...
Yeah, you could do that. Or there's the one at the very start that I don't think you've gotten yet.
There is one at the start?
Yeah, in Gravesite Plain. There's also one behind Lion since we've killed Dancing Lion.
I didn't grab the Grace, right?
You have the one in front, which is close
okay.
enough.
So, okay.
Yeah, let's pivot out and do that.
The first one, back section.
Sounds good.
I go back down. So I need 7 for level 5.
7 total, yep.
Okay.
There's also another one in the back section as well, but you'd have to do a skip down from the loft. I think we go Dancing Lion next for Revered Ash. You go through the, doors on the right and then around and up.
Yeah, okay. And the last one in Morph Runes?
Yeah, last one in Morph Runes. This one might be slightly slower than I expected.
I really don't like this board. Like, it's too much grabbing stuff and not enough killing, I feel like.
It is a weird one.
Okay. Morph. If he gets it, I'm fucked, I guess. No.
Probably. Demi-human swordsman is achievable,
but he has ADM, so
right. So you would probably have to go into the jail to block him, which would not be a great place to be.
Yeah, Ons is not, not an easy fight at all.
Yeah. Let's warp back to the backside to turn this in. Or you can recall if that works.
Oh, fuck. Please, let me...
Okay, let's just turn it in.
And then I'm going for the giant hand, right?
Yeah.
The best player.
I think you still need the giant hand to block that column. Nice.
And I could go kill the Falling Star Beast as well. It would give me a very nice first column.
Yeah? I would maybe save that one a little bit, try to get him to chase you on it a bit.
Okay.
So I would maybe go Giant Hand into maybe DLC Spirit Ashes because it's the easiest to block, into set up a bit of Sealing Tree before Falling Star Beast. Maybe like just kill Mesmer, then do Falling Star Beast. If you are actually trying to push the line. If you just want to threaten it a bit, it's fine to just do Falling Star Beast. But if you actually want to win the line, I think you'd need to hide progress a little bit.
I just like the idea of having him kill a boss with sorcery, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. So in that case, actually, yeah, we could just do Falling Star Beast after. I would still say Spirit Ashes before Falling Star Beast.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, then I think Falling Star Beast after makes sense.
Should I buy some rot grease for the hand?
I don't know how good rot grease is on the rot or on the hand. Probably, but I also don't like to warp back too many times. So
yeah, that makes sense. Where's the grace? There. No?
It's just to the left of the road. It's pretty obvious.
So Gray told me about the skip. I'm gonna try it, but
okay. I don't think I know this skip, so I guess you'll be teaching me.
I'm not even sure it's that good, but yeah, you know, just for the...
Yeah. I usually just follow the road.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just scooping up fast things, trying to keep majority on us.
I think it's here, and then you do... And my jump just disappeared. I didn't have a second one.
Yeah, that's Elden Ring.
Yeah, I think I'm not doing that skip again.
yeah.
That happens quite a lot when I'm trying this one, so yeah, no.
Yeah.
So,
it's 50,000. I would skip the runes. I don't think they're worth, but
okay,
that's up to you.
Yeah. I will get Mesmer after, so... Whoa.
Yeah.
So I just follow the...
Oh! Never seen that happen.
What the fuck? No fucking way.
Oh my goodness. Ah!
Can I just go behind, please?
Oh my goodness.
No meteorite. We don't care about blowing the finger.
We don't have the thing to blow the finger yet. We haven't visited Ymir. There is meta on the board, but yeah, we have not set up for it.
I think this is the first time I'm gonna kill that hand, so let's see how it goes.
It basically always does the slap, then the run at you. Then the slap, then the run at you. Very nice damage.
Yeah, power stance.
Yep.
Oh, I think I hit. got 2 hits.
Nice. Nice. Grab the Spirit Ash before we leave.
I'm going for the third one, right?
Yes.
Directly.
Directly for the third one, we can do Falling Star Beast after.
It's faster with the horse.
Yes, it is faster with the horse doing the skip.
We'll take this. Can be nice.
Might
We
as
never
well.
know. I think it's there, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not very precise. You make it very easily. Cool. That's our third.
I'm gonna get some progress on the ceiling tree,
Okay.
and then I go for a Falling Star Beast. Sounds nice, no?
Sounds good. Yep.
Meteor, Maddingham. For Jolan, it's after Meteor, right?
Yes. It is Meteor, then it's Ymir, and then it is given Iris of Grace.
So I should grab the Iris of Grace right there.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, am I dead?
No.
What the-
barely. You. I don't know if you
You
were
know what?
wiggling out. You can definitely wiggle out, but
Oh,
yeah.
we can. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the rune arc I just used just saved me.
It just saved you, yeah.
Oh wow, column 4. I didn't realize.
Yeah, column 4 is scary. We could maybe, as soon as you get this grace, try to do non-merchant sorceries. We've got the one by Mesmer, which also sets us up for Sealing Tree. And then the last one, though...
Ymir sells one, no?
That's a merchant sorcery, so that would not count.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to Mesmer. I guess I'm...
Falling Star Beast
I
is
would
a
have-
sorcery, so we can actually do Falling Star Beast
Oh.
for the sorcery.
Okay, should I go now then?
Probably. Let's...
Yeah? Okay, let's go
Yeah,
for
yeah, let's just do it. Let's
just to be
do it.
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to Mesmer.
Yes.
Let's not be too greedy.
Yeah, I agree.
And I can't jump, of course.
Torrent shenanigans.
I like how I think there is none an arena with like flat ground in the ring.
You know, there's some arena. Mesmer's arena is nice, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Power stance.
Honestly, Metter, despite all her lasers and stuff, very nice arena.
Yeah.
Oh, nice stagger and dodge. Holy.
That was nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, straight to Mesmer as soon as we get this.
Unseen Blade. Yeah, now he's panicking, I guess. A little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
so is it hard? Is it sorcery hard to find?
So it's you go down the stairs, like to the left, and then it's you drop off the side, and there's just a platform with a bat. It's very easy to find, but like once you've found it once, you'll know where it is forever.
Okay, okay. So just the normal way for now.
Yep. And then as soon as you get out the door, just turn left. down the stairs. And then once you're all the way down the stairs, it's now just drop off the side here. There's a platform with a bed. And that is the third one. And then you can mark it.
Please let me TP. Thank you. And I'm going back to Mesmer. Now.
We could go Romina first to collect the Skidoo.
Ooh.
Because there is also level 10 Skidoo on the board, so just having that is nice.
Yeah, we had some nice synergy there at the end.
For sure, for
the
sure.
Falling Star Beast with sorcery, things like this. Yeah, very nice. And he hasn't marked anything for 8 minutes? No, 7 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, he might have been setting up sorceries. We might have sniped him, or he could be setting up some other big play.
Maybe the Sealing Tree now. That would be like, I don't know.
Could be. What Skidoo level are you currently?
I'm gonna check after. I think 4 or 5, something like this.
Okay. We may consider... I mean, Sealing Tree would be nice to force him into sorcery only, but we could also consider just going for level 10 Skidoo now. It's about that time where both players are probably going to be, you know, within a few levels of Skidoo. And if you get it first, then you're stronger, and, you know, everything goes faster.
I'm gonna grab the Grace, just in case I missed the
I agree.
the
I always grab this, and I don't know that I've missed the skip in a while, but, like, I just always grab the Grace.
We never know. we never know.
Never know. Row 4. Oh, row 4 is left, and Burn the Sealing Tree is along that, so...
it would surprise me if he's not going for Sealing Tree.
Okay, yeah. If he is, then we need to either block with Putrescent Knight or Painting Rewards, which is both...
Which he has a prio on both.
Yeah, so let's send Sealing Tree then. Let's not do the Skidoo, let's just send Sealing Tree.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Yeah, I don't think that Grace. We don't have the Vonia.
Oh, us versus Dan with Gray coaching after this? That could be fun.
Yeah, I can do one more after.
Okay.
You know, hopefully we get a board with a lot more killing. Than just grabbing stuff.
There's a lot of late game killing on this one. There just wasn't a lot of early killing.
Yeah, I like the fights better than collecting stuff.
Yeah. Okay, he did have to go boss sorcery only. That's very good.
Wow. So, wow. That's crazy one for this. So maybe I could grab the Skidoo first. Right? Or...
Yeah, I think you could then grab the Skidoo first before doing the Sealing Tree. That probably means he does not have Sealing Tree progress if he just kind of gave it up to us and went sorcery only. Unless he did Mesmer sorcery only, then we're screwed.
No, okay. yeah.
Surely.
I think he didn't do that. I'm not sure, but
I would guess he did not do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could check how many you have currently. Yeah, if you can check your Skidoo while riding, that would be helpful for us to plan out how many we need.
Where I have 4, but I don't know my levels, so
okay.
Can I?
You can check that in the status screen as well, potentially, but let's just go collect the good ones.
I can go collect the one in front of Mesmer already.
Yep, that sounds perfect.
So I have the Sealing Tree.
Can you go to your status page real quick at some point?
Yeah, sorry.
5.
I'm 5.
Okay. 5 with 4, so you need... that puts you at 7. You need 2, you need 7 more. Mesmer. We'll make it when we need 6 more. You could do Church.
There is the one
guy.
by fuck, what's the name of the talisman name? The first talisman I grabbed. What's the name again?
Blade of Mercy? Yeah.
Yeah, there is one right. Oh fuck.
Yeah, if we went Church, and then that one, and then there's also the one by Hippo. Yeah, that would get us there.
I hope I survive, please. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Grace first.
Sounds good. Yeah, Gaius would also work. Gaius just takes a little bit of time. I don't think Gaius would be worth it on this board.
I think with the power stance, it's gonna be fast, no?
Okay, then you could do that. Then we'd only need to grab this one and then Gaius, and then we're done, I think. Or no, this one, Gaius, and then one more.
And I already have the Grace, so...
Yep.
Okay. Okay, fighting him with power stance though. We'll see how it goes.
Probably won't be hitless, but should be fast.
Okay, endurance. Yeah. Blade of Mercy.
Yes.
Also, I should have the other way around my weapons. Or bleed on the common killer.
I don't know if it makes a difference when power
No, but
stancing.
like for the when I'm taking the...
Oh, for
the
when
riposte.
you take the riposte, yeah, makes sense.
I told you it was gonna be fast.
Yeah, that's fast.
Yeah.
Nice.
Power stancing is just overpowered.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
that
we
10 schedules.
said the single
I need one-
fastest one.
Blade of Mercy, maybe? Is there a fast one?
You don't have the Grace right next to it, so it'd be a bit of a
Yeah.
ride. The one on the way to Hippo might be fast, or if you know the one from the loft, where you do the skip down to the hand, that one's probably the fastest, but you have to know a skip.
Yeah, I've never done it that way, so...
Okay, then
I guess the
yeah.
hippo one is better, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the other Grace was a bit faster, I don't know.
I think this one's faster. Yeah, this should be the closest.
Just hope I don't get aggro so I can TP directly after.
Yeah. Swed says the Scorched Ruins one is faster. Actually, maybe it is. I think they're close, but Scorched Ruins. Both sides, you're not going to be able to TP out immediately. So
No, I don't need it. I will quit out, I guess.
yeah. Oh, you can.
Oh, okay. That was unexpected.
Okay. Oh, damn! Oh, wow. Yep.
Asshole.
We had the right idea, but darn, just barely too slow.
Yeah, okay. So burn the Sealing Tree. Wow, he actually got it. Wow. No way. He actually has a lot of cryo.
Oh, the one at Morth Ruins would have been a little faster. The one in the little, like, cave towards the, Lower Rawu.
No. Fuck. I should go south actually. No. Because then he will have prio on everything on us.
Yeah, we will have to go south at some point.
Okay. So should I go south now? I think so, no? Or
South
should I-
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
The meta is a double square, so we can't really give that up. And then, yeah, PK Painting Rewards, Demi-Human are all kind of south. Anir Ilim painting potential? There is potential, but...
There is a painting in Iridium? Okay.
No, if you have access to Anir Ilim, if you've burned the ceiling tree, then there opens up one by Red Bear, the NPC.
Okay.
It would still be kind of far, honestly. I don't even know if it would be better.
To avoid the invade, I just have to stay on the left, right? Or...
Stay on the left or on the right. You can go around it in either direction.
On the right, I know the way, but some people told me it's faster on the left. So.
On the left, you would do it by going up above. So given that you're not up there, going on the right is, I think, your only option. Yeah, generally going the left and staying above is faster, and then you drop down kind of close to the cave.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So where did he get the schedules?
Presumably all over. I mean, he's been to a lot of various places.
Which means he has the ceiling tree as well.
It is possible, yeah. At this point, we're a little bit of a guessing game. We have to get south access, and we have to hope that he doesn't have too much progress on ceiling tree yet.
Yeah, we need to gamble.
Yep.
We need to gamble. Yeah, I think
go gambling.
we didn't get the schedules because of my. Oh wow! Yeah, it's over. What is it?
It's not over, but if he goes straight for Metter, I don't know that we can stop that.
Yeah, he will do that actually, no? Because he can need 13, so.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, it's because of the schedules. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I lost time for the spirit ashes because I didn't know where to go to grab them. We lost schedules, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, oftentimes that is what it comes down to. Your play and plan was good, and his play and plan was good, and then we just lost. We lost time on the elevator death going for the DLC spirit ashes, and then we lost time on the revered ash, forgetting about some of them.
Yeah.
Outside of that, though, like, really, really close. I think this was super well played. I mean, and still there's technically a chance. It's just unlikely. Nice.
No healing. I think I had some clean fight.
All right, given that the line no longer matters because if he gets any two, he wins regardless of whether they're in the line. Yeah. So do you want to kind of give up ceiling tree and make progress towards Metter because it's the double?
Maybe it's the best to do, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, and then we give up one thing, and then whatever it is, we just have to hope that we have enough progress on everything else.
He doesn't have south access, right?
He probably does have south access.
Okay, yeah. No, not south. Sorry, backside access.
He hasn't shown it, but there has been enough time where he hasn't marked anything that he could have it.
The schedules really fucked us.
Yeah, yeah, it really is unfortunate. Sometimes that
like,
one square swing makes all the difference.
Yeah, yeah. It was like 5 seconds from having it.
Mm-hmm.
And there is Putress at night as well. Yeah. For the summon, I need to kill Meteor and then give the Iris to...
Yeah. Keep in mind we have
her.
not talked to Ymir yet, so we don't have the whistle yet.
Oh, yeah, so I have to go there. Yeah, yeah.
Have to, yeah.
true.
Just before you do the skip and then get stuck down there.
Yeah. It has to have a Ramin access, no? For the schedules. It's impossible to have enough, no? Always.
Not impossible. Like we were missing basically 5 easy pickups, which were Church, and Scorched Ruins.
Yeah. He
So
got Church.
yeah, he could have done no Romina but did Gaius, which would mean he has backside.
I'm seeing that we allow me to.
We will see.
We'll see.
I think Romina can be quite fast as well, so...
That was a big Comcasting. That one, that was a rough one.
Power stancing? Whoa. They're everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, remember after the ceiling tree that you have to rest in order to get out of there?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then I'm going Meteor.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I have to blow the 2 fingers and go for her. It is 2 strength. Sounds nice. Okay, I don't know. Like, I'm probably gonna get grabbed or something by the.
If it's night, there's a pretty easy path, but if it's day, it can be tough.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. The easy path is basically to stay right, and then drop down when you can, and then kind of beeline it to the end. So not here, a little bit more left. Go down enough that you're not going to die to fall damage.
I think here is fine.
I think
We'll
you
see.
die. Oh, never mind. You're good. Yeah, that
This
basically
area is-
provides a wall for you, and then there's other like finger stuff that you can kind of hide behind to have it contact it.
Such a bullshit area.
Yep. Nice.
Please let me alone. I hope I'm not gonna fail the skip for the second one. Okay, sorry. Okay,
didn't
so
matter.
it's over. I
Yep.
think it's GG now.
It is, yeah.
It is
But-
GG. Yeah, I mean, even if I had gone, like, even without Ramina, it was over, I think, now.
It was probably. He just had a little too much, progress there.
I'm gonna say GG.
Okay.
It's over. Yeah, it's because of the schedule. That's a bit sad.
Yeah. I'll signal him with the classic signal. If you do it too much, we'll get kicked from the server, so we have to...
Sorry.
We've done
Yeah.
that before. We've done that and gotten kicked from the server. It's very funny. But hopefully he'll get the message.
Is that a signal?
That is the signal, yeah.
it is.
Okay.
GG.
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 GG. Fuck, you got the schedules, but like 5 seconds before me.
Yeah. Did he kill Gaius for it?
Yeah.
And you?
Yeah. How many did he need after that?
One.
Gaius? I think, yeah, it was only one.
Oh, I must have had a better Gaius than you. Or which one did he go for?
Well, we made progress first. We started with making... I don't remember
Progress
where
for
it
the ceiling
was. Yeah. We were making progress towards Ceiling Tree, and then we went back and did Gaius after.
Oh, so you got the Skadu there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I had already picked up a lot of different Skadu, I think. And I needed 2, but it was the one before Hinterlands, and I just needed a Morth Ruins one. So, I think I started at Loft, so I had to get 2 guys too, which was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a nice game, yeah.
Were you going for sorcery only?
No.
No,
But
we
I had
wanted
one-
to force you into it.
Yeah. I had one
Oh.
that was nice, but so I could have tried, but yeah, no.
Yeah, Ymir
What did you
always
use?
sells a pretty good one for it.
Yeah. So I just got that, and obviously it's just the Marigus square and or
Yeah.
a Tree Sentinel square.
Yeah. Maybe I should have killed the ADM with the 4 different status, like instead of the Black Knight. So I'd had the south access already. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Might be,
Yeah, early game...
Was this a 2v1? No, Mitch is just coaching.
Yeah. Early game, we got, a little turned around with the 4 different status and, where to go with that. We thought about doing Ancient Dragon Man and then kind of pivoted off to Moonrith Hill.
because we know you love that square.
Yeah. Had to take away your favorite square.
Yeah, I mean, I just got to behind Moonrith, because I mean, there's a sorcery down there, so.
Yeah. We saw that too, yeah.
But did you do Tombstone skip?
Tombstone skip?
Or the graveyard, the grave, the up to ADM.
Oh, no. We went across the bridge. We were initially thinking that it was it's either Moonrith Hill or Ancient Dragon Man, whichever one he goes for, we'll go for the other. And then you marked Loger, and we were like, I guess we have our pick then. I guess we'll go Moonrith Hill.
Yeah. How did you
Loger
kill
drop-
Loger so fast? Like.
Oh, wow,
you didn't-
tricks. Killer Cleaver.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also dropped Starfist. I only use it for meta though,
Yeah.
because I forgot I had it for Gaius. Because there was so much NPC stuff on the board, so I just stuck with Killer Cleaver.
I had the power stance, like for a lot of bosses. And
Say it again?
Power
I
stance.
was using the power stancing, yeah.
Oh, with the anchor.
The anchor.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
It was
quite
good.
Powerful. Yeah. Did you have backside access to Falling Star Beast? And
I had backside access. I wasn't at Hinterlands when you marked Giant Hand.
okay.
I only had Loft.
Yeah. I decided to go for the Falling Star Beast because I was afraid you could go for it as well. So
Yeah. Revered Ash
Mhm.
was like a few seconds because I kept on falling off the middle thing in Shadow Keep.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Oh,
I
and
think if I had better parkour, who know, I maybe still would have gotten it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we also forgot a few on the way to places and had to come back to them. We forgot one in Bellerot and the one by Morth Ruins before the drop down. So we had to go back for a few as well.
did you go for the Scorpion Stew at all? No, or no?
No, I did not.
Okay. I see. So do we play another game,
Huh?
or do we play another one, or
Do we play another game? Let me see. Wait, when do I gotta go?
because Raydan and Gray were talking about doing another game? I don't know.
A 2v2, coach v coach.
No, I think I'm gonna show for a bit. I gotta leave in like
Okay.
I don't know,
Yeah.
9 hours. And I've been streaming for 9 hours. So, yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Mhm.
That makes sense. But yeah, if Gray and Ray wants to play, and you want to coach another game, which we can do another
Yeah.
one. I don't know if
Oh,
you.
Sirius is
Ray
down to play.
Dans versus Romich.
Any gamers?
Sirius,
Oh,
there we
you're
go.
serious?
Oh.
I could play serious, yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Too many gamers today.
Yeah, many gamers.
Okay, let me just grab some water and go to the bathroom, and I'm back.
Okay.
All right, you guys are gonna have to get a different lobby.
No, you can leave.
No, but like I was the admin.
He was the
right,
admin,
so...
yeah. The only person who could start the match.
Oh, I thought you mean like the Discord lobby.
Oh, oh wait, I can wait. No, there's a new. Oh, I didn't download the newest board. I think did I? I think you can like transfer admin or something.
I'm creating a lobby. It's called lobby, all lowercase.
That too. Setting? No. I don't know. All right. Anyways, bye bye everybody.
Have a good one,
Goodbye,
CBD.
CBD.
Bye bye.
well. Are you gonna continue coaching him, Mitch?
I mean, up to you. Or up to both of you, whether you. I am perfectly happy to just watch. But if someone wants coaching, feels like it would be helpful, better for learning, you know, then I'm also glad to do that. It's up to you
Still
guys.
to
though.
learn so many DLC squares.
Yeah.
Problem is every time I get coached, those squares that I don't really know don't appear. Like every single time.
Yep.
There's still so much about Shadow Keep I just don't know. Like yesterday
yeah.
I played a game against Jack, and I didn't see any value in Shadow Keep, and he got like 5 squares there. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, what did he get? Like Ansbach scroll?
Yep.
Was it Ash of Wars? I think he also got Ash of Wars there.
Ash of that seems very late to get an Ash of War. Maybe it was Spirit Ashes. Spirit Ashes are in Shadowkeep.
Oh,
for sure.
Spirit. Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah,
Spirit
yeah.
Ashes, not
I
Ash of
was
Wars.
showing Roman the ones there in this game that we did actually. We had that.
Yeah, and then what else did he get there? There was more.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
So,
Yo, welcome back.
what's the plan?
I made a lobby. It's called Lobby All Unlock Cases.
Wait, did you send it anywhere?
No, it's just Lobby All Unlock Case.
We'll change the title when we actually know what we're
Good send
doing.
it.
I don't know if I'm watching or
check.
coaching, so I'll change the title once we know.
So it's just a 1v1, no coaching.
Sounds good.
Okay.
We can do that, yeah, I guess. Wanna go base game then? Because I still don't know freaking DLC.
Um,
Or you wanna play
Let-
DLC?
You know what? Let's chat decide.
Oh no.
Oh no. Do you want to see base game or DLC?
No, just my last games in the DLC. I just noticed I need to learn so much about DLC still. That's a problem.
Are you gonna be
Like, I got
streaming
rolled.
or just discording?
I'm discording.
Okay, both of you are discording.
I'm still sick. I'm not streaming right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not supposed to play right now because I had to clean my apartment because I'm moving out this weekend. So I'm just taking a quick break. But I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack packed me up, Jed.
I think this is my first time spectating a double Discord, so we'll see how it works.
Wow. So what did the chat decide? We have 2 DLC,
Just-
2 base game.
Okay, come on, let's do DLC. Let's
DLC?
get it over with.
Okay.
Let's get it over with. Okay, let's just use seed same as lobby.
Okay.
I mean, lobby. You know what I mean?
Yeah. DLC. Apparently there is a new fuck, how do you call this? Patch for Elden Ring, and if you download it, you can't play the mods.
Oh yeah, I did.
Apparently, yeah. What time is it for you, Mitch?
It's 5:18 a.m. I really should go to bed, but
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
always
have the
space for one big
Queen's-
game.
Queen's Great Sword.
My controller is giving me issues again. I need to reconnect it. Please.
One more? Yeah, bet is for the weak. Who needs it? Roman killed Gaius almost 30 seconds quicker there. I believe it. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Double Discord Bingus reminds me of joining into a 5-stack of Valo and asking for a stream always ended up with a command center with 5 streams. Very nice. One more. Also, I don't usually get to watch too many Roman and Sirius ones because they usually kind of start as I'm kind of heading to bed.
Discording.
So. All right, I have one discording.
Yeah, Krillin's great sword. Yeah, true.
Yep, perfect.
Wait, how do I watch them both? Oh god, how do I start watching
can
multiple
pop them up.
streams? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, how does?
You'll figure it out.
There's a setting to not show people.
Yeah, it's like the dots on the bottom, and then you just put the check marks out of everything.
Oh, shown on video. Okay, okay, I figured it out.
Just put the check marks out of everything. You don't need any of that. And you can also pop it out if you want to watch it somewhere else. Okay, ready?
Wait. Mitch is not ready.
I got it. Easy
Okay,
crop.
okay.
Easy crop. It's not like
Wow.
perfect, but it's like good enough.
Good
Nice.
enough. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Now.
ready. I think
Okay,
so.
good luck.
Good luck to you.
And good luck to me. Professional streamer. Easy, actually. We've got both of their volumes as well. So we really got it going on here. Imagine coaching both competitors at once. Roman, you don't want to do this right now. Sirius is going for it. Oh, Sirius, Roman just pivoted. You're going to want to go hear it. Professional React Andy. Yep. Let me also, since we're on this screen, remove the filter on this so that it's got a nice background there. Sealing Tree Center. Ooh. Is there any synergy with Sealing Tree as the center? Gravebird. Sealing Tree Gravebird. A 2-for-1? I mean, that's not super worth. I mean, obviously not rushable, but I mean, that's a given. Hippo, Heptapods, two-handed talisman, double-headed, two-handed with double-headed turtle talisman. If these are with Chief Bloodfiend, ooh, Lower Rao has a lot of value. So I would absolutely say that that is the play. Somebody else could go Golden Hippo, which does lead to Bear Lion Hippo, and obviously gets you access to Shadowkeep. But if it's me, I feel like that triple in Lower Rao is super worth. Ancient Dragon Man boss is also a potential. Gets you Southern Coast access, which does have 3 dragon bosses that you might want to go for. It does have Bale while summoning Egon. So there's some good things. And then Queeline also gives you potential Iris of Occultation, gives you Bear Lion Hippo potential. Hippo also gives you Letarune. And then there's also some backside like Skadutri Avatar. So there's a lot of everything here, but I really like Lower Rao. I really like Lower Rao. Double audio is gonna get messed up when we get into boss fights. I can always like swap off muting them. I can always just be like, oh my god, Sirius is in a fight. I'm gonna mute Roman real quick. Oh my god, we've got Sirius's audio. Oh my god, Roman's in the fight now. I'm gonna mute Sirius's audio. Now we've only got Roman. I can be an actual like streamer and like do stuff. Put names in, we don't know who is who. Well, it is Roman on the left, Sirius on the right. You know, it makes sense. But sure, I will add text. Player 1 will be Roman. With a color of red. And we'll put it like there. And then we can copy and paste a duplicate, rename it to player 2, make this properties color blue, change it to Sirius, and move that over there. Kinda covers his runes though. I don't know if we want that. What if we, hold on, what if we put it up here? Up here? Okay, both of them going for the grave skip to get up. Sirius got it first try. Roman having some troubles here. I have sold Roman on the Blade of Mercy propaganda. Good, as it should be. What if we also put Roman over here? What if we do it like that? Thoughts? Thoughts? Update title? Let us update the title. Exclamation title. Bingo. Brawlers commentary practice. Watching at Roman Jacques verse at Serious Challenges. I don't know if I've spelled it right. Practice. I hope I spelled it right. Instead of a lighter blue, I've got an even better idea. What if I add a filter that is a stroke outside that is the color black at 6 pixels. Maybe I also make it a slightly lighter blue. Maybe you're right. Maybe also a slightly lighter blue. Like this. Ooh, Roman also dies on the Tiolier skip. That's not good. Sirius with a big lead out of the early game here. I'm gonna also add the stroke effect to Roman's name. Also make it black. Also make it 6 pixels. How about that? Does that look good? You mean stealing? Of course. Stealing. Yeah. Wouldn't white stroke be better for both? I feel like white stroke is too like, my eyes, Like, yeah, you can see it really clearly against the dark backgrounds. But I also feel like it's like, ow, my eyes, it hurts. That looks professional now. There we go. Perfect. Domo, watch out. Watch out, Domo. I'm coming for your job, Domo. White stroke always looks weird. Yeah. It just looks, while it can pop, it just looks weird. First time chatter, were you really a teacher before streaming? What was it like making that shift to streaming? I was a teacher before streaming. Making the shift was very easy because it wasn't, it was not overnight. It was over a lot of time. I was a teacher and a streamer, where I was a teacher that would stream like an hour a night just for fun, turning into I'm a teacher and a streamer that streams for like 3 hours a night after I'm done with teaching and I'm like, oh, this is fun, into I'm a teacher that's streaming like 6 hours a night and getting kind of burned out doing both, into I've quit my teaching job and I'm now streaming 8 hours a night. So it was just a very gradual overtime thing of just, hey, I like streaming, I'm just gonna keep streaming more. So it was a very easy transition. We are gamers, we don't like being exposed to light. Exactly. All right, now, while I have been setting all of that up, I have gotten a little lost on where they're both headed, but Sirius headed straight down to lower Rao. This is exactly what I would have done. I think he's gonna grab the two-handed talisman, grab the double-headed turtle talisman, and get the grace for Chief Bloodfiend. And then if I'm him, I'm pivoting out. I'd actually leave Chief Bloodfiend for later as this is a little trap for Roman. Like, if you really want to chase me on this, you gotta make all this progress to take away one boss. Do it, if you want it. And then I would probably pivot out and do Hefty Pots, Golden Hippo, or Ancient Dragon Man. We gotta grind bingo, yeah. Just admit you hated those kids, nothing wrong with it. No, honestly, working with students was fun. That was the fun part. It's the administration that always sucks. Not like specifically my school's administration. They were very cool. Very, very, I had a very nice, working condition. Just the having to do administration stuff sucks. Having to do teacher meetings, having to grade papers, having to make assignments that are easily gradable, because if they're not easily gradable, I'm going to be spending forever on them. Like, was just that, all of that was just so much work. Ooh, Sirius doesn't quite get the little jump up here to the two-handed talisman. He should get it this time. Yeah, that was much better. Does not grab the skidoo while he's down here. I'm a little surprised. I feel like the skidoo is very often worth it, but he probably thinks this is a direct race because it's such an obvious power play, and he doesn't know that Roman is behind. So goes directly for the two-handed talisman, grabs the square, marks it. Ooh, he could have quit out here for safety, but doesn't even quit out, says, no, I got this. And now he's going to head straight down to the double-headed turtle. Oh, he's even going to grab the skidoo on the way out. This is actually very, very smart. I like this routing from Sirius. Awesome, incredible routing. Doesn't even give up the skidoo. He just grabs it after. Never mind. He doesn't grab it. He was literally 2 feet away from the skidoo and didn't grab it. Never mind. Remind me to tell him about it after. Because he definitely should have gotten it. That was... That was definitely a mistake to go out to the left instead of to the right with the skidoo. Remind me afterwards. He had no weapon equipped? You don't need a weapon. Maybe he got scared of that pot guy, but like he kind of went left initially. If he went right initially, the pot guy never gets in the way and you just get the skidoo for free. Okay, nice. Grabs the two-headed, double-headed turtle talisman. Now you get to screen papers for AI use. Awesome. Love that. Probably didn't know it was there. Probably not. We'll ask at the end. Remind me, question for the end for Sirius about the skidoo next to the two-handed talisman. The two-handed sword talisman. He went past the cave to Chief Bloodfiend. He's gonna have to go back and find it. He just kind of rode a little bit too far. Whereas Roman heading to Hippo. Very nice. Hippo, another good starter. Always a good starter. If Hippo's on the board, you can never go too wrong with starting with Hippo. There's not, like, insane value with Hippo this board. There is Bear, Lion, Hippo. So that's solid. Like, you're getting progress towards that. There is Letter-Rune. Yeah, there's good synergy with Hippo. You know, and I can't even be like, but there's even 10 skidoo and Hippo gives skidoo. You know what? This is actually a really good Hippo board. Now that I think about it. Now I've talked myself into it. Really good Hippo board. Do I speak French? Absolutely not. No. I used to know how to say I don't speak French in French, which I had to know because I visited Quebec, and there are places you can go where they just don't speak English. And so I had to at least be able to say, sorry, I don't speak French. Does the Letta rune fight give you a weapon? Unfortunately not. You'd have to do it the other way. There are two ways you can do it. You can invade helping Hornsent kill Letta. That's how you get the Letta rune. Or you can invade helping Letta kill Hornsent. That's how you get the weapon and the armor. So unfortunately, in order to get the Letta rune, you have to do it in a way where you do not get the weapon. Roman has pivoted out here, has not gone all the way to the Hippo. This is a little surprising. Maybe he saw the talisman pickup and thinks he's got a little more time here before committing to Hippo, which he does if he wants to get a little more powerful first. But leaving up the Hippo seems very scary to me. Even heading to the Fort of Reprimand here. Is there a Black Knight boss on here? I don't think so. Maybe this is just for the runes? I think it's just for the runes. Yeah. There is also given Iris of Occultation, so he can grab that while he's down there, which is probably why he used the flask, the physic. Yeah. Honestly, gets you nice and set up early while also getting the Iris of Occultation for later. I don't hate this. He just really cannot hold on to this progress on Hippo for too long. Otherwise, Sirius could just take it away from him. It would rather be je ne parle pas français. Yeah, I think that is what I said. I think that is what I was taught. That sounds familiar. Seems like Roman could use a better grasp on rush squares. Perhaps. Yeah, he's given up Hippo. He's given up Hippo. This seems too much. He's heading for ADM instead. ADM is also a good, in general, rush. I don't often hate it, but when you've already given up two-handed and double-headed turtle, I don't know. This is a bit rough. I don't know. Yeah, Sirius headed straight into Hippo. As a Quebecois, both can be said. Ah. French, most people would say the shorter one, yeah. Oh. 14 years since I had French classes, so I had to dig deep for that one. Nice. It's French has a very like distinct sound that's very fun to like try to emulate. Like I'm not gonna be good at it. I don't actually know how to like say it right, but it's just like it's just fun to try, you know? Very nice. He's got the rot on the hippo for Sirius, and the iron balls are putting in work here. Ooh, does get hit there. Does get clipped by that. Has to be careful here. He is back to full health now, so he should be fine. Should get a stagger soon as well if he can keep up the pressure. He did have to not hit for a while, though. Surprised he didn't go for another charge dart too. Yeah, because it would have staggered there. Nice hippo kill. Iron Ball's better than most or all DLC weapons. Probably yes. Okay, Sirius. Sirius with the very big 3-0 lead on Roman here. And I mean, just like the three, very important. I mean, luckily for Roman, none of them form a line, so it's not the absolute most threatening thing, but you do not want to be behind 3 squares out of the gate with less access to Shadow Keep. I mean, more access in the south is good, but I don't know that it's going to make up for it. As soon as Sirius sees that he's doing Ancient Dragon Man, I wonder if he'll go for the Letter Rune early. Ooh, he's actually pivoting out here to... Where is this? 3 unique Curse Bait Assassins. There it is. I was like, where was on the board was it? I forgot to star it. Yeah, this is just a nice early square that you can get that he maybe wants to take away from Roman. Ooh, Roman having some trouble with ADM. Doing nice with the R1s. I'm not a big fan of fist weapon gaming against Ancient Dragon Man. It feels very awkward, but it can be very powerful. There are ways to kind of lock him in for a while. Ooh, careful. Does the DLC even have an S+ weapon? I would say probably the best weapon in the DLC is Great Katana. Any objections? Great Katana? Backhand Blade, I guess? Backhand Blade, I don't think is S+. I think there are situations where Backhand Blades are very, very good. Like, if you kind of semi-script the fights that you know and you know every single punish opportunity, I think that they are really, really good. But the lack of stagger on them makes them less versatile than something like a Great Katana. So in a randomizer, I think almost everyone would pick a Great Katana over Backhand Blades. But in like a very scripted, like, oh, we have actually mapped out that it's best to use this incant on this thing and use these grease here, Backhand Blades can be very good. But I think in a random-ish scenario, I think Backhand Blades are... I wouldn't put them at S+. Anvil Hammer? Anvil Hammer is very good. That's maybe a consideration. Oh, Blood Fiends! Blood Fiends, of course! Blood Fiends is super S+. You're so right. Blood Fiends is super S+. Falks can be S+, but only if things are bleedable and not resistant against slash. But Falks is very S+ if you have something that's weak to slash and bleed. What about Poisoned Hand? Poisoned Hand is very good, but it's worse than Iron Balls. Iron Balls is just basically strictly better than Poisoned Hand, and Starfist is like strictly better than Iron Balls. So Poisoned Hand is at best the 3rd best fist weapon. It's still very good, but it it is a little bit outshined. Great katanas are so good. I do love great katanas. I think chicken leg over anvil. I agree. I think chicken leg, the true S+ of the DLC for sure. Sword Lance, I agree. Sword Lance is very good. I feel like Sword Lance to me is more of an A than an S+, but it's very good. It's definitely not bad. As we're not talking about game weapons, I mean, seems fairly obvious from the context on the screen, but you know what? Let me do a little thing here. Let me take their double Discord, extend them just slightly. Ooh. Beaumont died before he got to the Grace. Did he grab the previous Grace? If not, this could be a disaster. Oh. Hold. Does this look better? More zoomed in. Beaumont still has space on the left. Hold. Beaumont still has more space on the left. Hold. Now Sirius has more space on the right, but I can fix that by making them slightly bigger. Hold. Maybe close enough. Maybe close enough. He's skipping so many Graces. Yeah, I had to go back all the way from outside of Bellerot. That's a very, very devastating one. He skipped all the Graces. And Sirius, on the other hand, is getting the last hefty pot here. Able to mark that. Now 4-1 in Sirius's favor. Isn't able to Memory of Grace out. Is maybe going to have to just die here. Yeah, gets slapped again, trying the Memory of Grace. Okay, just dies. That works. Okay, so Roman is going here for Queeline and Bellerot, which is nice because it has synergy with given Iris of Occultation. Sets you up for that later. Ooh, having a lot of trouble making it through here cleanly, though. It also sets him up potentially for Bear, Lion, Hippo in the future. As well as... Might be about it. It's not too much here in Bellerot, so I don't know that this is the time he has to go. He might be worried about this row, because he doesn't have access to Perfumed Oil of Rana or Backside for Gaius's pants, but... Oh, is this actually a race here for Queeline? This is Sirius chasing on this. Sirius does already have the Hippo, though, so his Bear, Lion, Hippo progress here is a little bit nicer. Internet provider. Yeah, Comcast is so bad. I even have the bitrate low at half of my normal bitrate. Just to try to make it nicer, but no. Comcast just says no. Oman should probably learn the skip there. Is there a skip there where he died? Oh, the tree skip? Nobody does the tree skip. No, nobody does the tree skip. Except for Sirius. Sirius is doing the tree skip right now. But other than Sirius, nobody does the tree skip. I don't even think it's faster. I think it's only safer. Or like it was so barely faster that it like wasn't worth it. Ormond having trouble with Queeline here now. These fist weapons against NPCs, which is all he's fought so far, are just not getting the job done whatsoever. Getting stabbed 1,000 times. Yeah, he's down to 2 heals, and Queline's still above half health. And now Sirius is here at Queline with a Great Axe. Ooh, Roman tries to jump in as well. That's not great. Oh my god, Sirius's damage is so much higher. Sirius is actually going to win this coming in so much later just because he's got just a way better weapon set up for this. Yep, there it is. Oh, and there's the heal for Roman as well. Oh, devastating. Devastating. Yeah, and now he dies.
Yeah,
which...
can we start over?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I expected, yeah.
Yo, GG, guys.
Yeah.
This double-headed turtle talisman and two-hand talisman is a stupid combo. I hate
Yeah,
that
it is.
on the bar.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah. Oh, someone's calling me. Sorry, but we can do another one.
Yeah, sure.
Sirius, do you know about the skidoo next to the two-handed sword talisman?
Yeah, I saw you picked it up and I was looking for it, but I didn't find it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's yeah, it's on the little like bridge part, but it's on the right rather than the left. You kind of went to the bridge part, got attacked by the the weird shadow guy with the pot or whatever, and then went out to the left. It's just on the right.
Okay, yeah, I was scared about dying because I didn't grab any graces whatsoever.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, fun game.
Yeah.
So what
yeah,
happened for him?
that
Did I
combo
snipe him?
is silly. Yeah. I mean, you sniped him there at the end on Queline. He was in Queline way before you, but Iron Balls were just not getting it done.
Yeah, that's why I picked up the Great Axe and made sure that I can use it because it's like balls are not made for NPC, especially for Queline.
Yeah, no, it was really bad for sure. Were you doing this as your third Curse Blade Assassin?
That's my second. I was
Okay.
just doing him on the way.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, why not? No, I would have done my third.
All right.
Yeah. Disaster class for me here.
Yeah, like Mitch told me you did Queline, like you went into Queline way before me with Iron Board. I actually went health pots to grab the Great Axe, so
Yeah, I
I
think
can
that
do
was,
Queline with it.
Yeah, cooling was horrible with the.
Yeah. I would never do that with Iron Boards. I put 22 faith so I can wield the Great Axe.
Yeah, I think this was a better idea. Just so you know, in maybe 1 hour, a plumber has to come to my place. So if you want to do another game, we should start like directly.
Okay, let's go.
If it's okay for you, and I might like have to stop because yeah, the plumber is coming. So
Yeah.
he told me
Good
1
luck.
hour, but it might be more. So yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
All good.
I think I am gonna go to bed, but yeah, good luck, guys.
Yeah.
That's fair. Good night. Good night, Mitch.
Good night, Mitch. Bye.
Bye.
Oh wait, we
Alright.
need to make a new seat.
Yeah.
Oh, we just agree on not picking iron. Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, yeah. Let's do a long.
All right, I think I should go to bed. It is now almost 6 a.m. So another match after this. I was already pushing it with this match. Was already like too much time spent. So yeah, I think I should go to bed instead of doing another one. This was already a lot. Yo, what up, Josh? Opinion on Dahaguka, Euphoria, and Rakshasa. Dahaguka, excellent, incredible. Euphoria, yeah, it's alright. It's pretty good, I guess. Rakshasa, excellent, incredible. Those are my opinions. Just leave the stream on so we can watch. Oh, so true, so true. I could just rejoin the channel and I could just go to bed. You could have me in the bed on the corner of the stream while you're just watching the two of them. That would be so funny. That would actually be content stealing as opposed to, you know, trying to actually do like casting and add something to it. Would be very funny, but no. They're not streaming. I want to see. Oh yeah, they're not streaming. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate for all of you. That yep, they are not. Maybe you could ask Gray or Raydans to to cast their game. For the DLC S Plus tier list, I mean. Yeah, Euphoria, not in there. Rakshasa and Dahugaka, you know, they're about as good as Great Katana, so like they're in the list for sure of potentials. And my full permission to shamelessly steal my content for the bit. Okay, cool. Except I never play bingo. Yeah, you know, but in the future, maybe. Sleep stream. They made it quick for me. How kind. Yeah, perfect. All right. So let us... Well, I can't raid Roman or Sirius because they are both not streaming. But we... Who have I raided the least frequently up to this point? Is Dan... Is Dan's not streaming. Gray is streaming. I've raided him a few times, but that would work. Or I haven't gotten many chances to raid. Twisty. Mitch and Josh, the smart one's not playing bingo. Yep, that's the correct way to do it. Anyone know what the new patch 1.16.2 patch notes are? Can't find any info. I don't know at all. As far as I know, the only thing it does is breaks mods. As far as I know, that is the only thing it does right now, is makes some mods not work. I don't know. If there are actual changes, I have not heard what they are yet. So, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.